everyone, and welcome back to Insurgence. Where we left off last time, you guys defeated a crystal dragon as part of a deal to gain the Myth Carver, which is a vestige which seemed to be attracted to your astral arm.
Mm-hmm.
But before you can go collect your weapon in this area, you have a party to attend. Where we left, you guys had just left, not absence.
Absent?
Apparentus.
Apparentus.
And we're heading to Winter's Navy. But before we hop into the session, let's start with some fun facts. Does anyone have one ready?
No.
I do.
Alright, what's your fun fact?
Laz's natural hair color is brown.
Let me go ahead and just throw up the picture of Laz real quick. Alright,
Yes.
interesting.
Actually, I like that color better.
Fun fact, Seraphina, you have them?
Let me think. Do I have a fun fact right off the top of my head for it?
I have something that isn't that important, but I'm going to say it anyways.
I mean, it doesn't have to be important.
Like your natural hair color or your middle name?
So, most of Seraphina's appearance, like her eye color and her hair and stuff, actually comes from her mom, whereas her face shape comes more from her dad.
Okay, yeah, I like that.
Ducky does have a middle name. His middle name is Danger.
Ducky Danger Seldak. That is absolutely something Soul would do.
Yep.
That is 100% something your dad would do.
I had a dog named Danger once.
Fair.
I taught him how to knock over
Danger
things
is
so
my
he could have
middle
something.
name. Giraffe. My middle name is also Danger.
No. His middle name is Sneaky.
Giraffe Sneaky.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Yeah, Droll's middle name is Sneaky.
Is that canon? Is that canon?
It is now.
What's your last name again?
Been Laura.
You've been Giraffe Sneaky Ben Laura. Your
now
dad
that-
greatly overestimated your...
No, now that can
No,
come
it
up
was
in conversation.
my work mom who gave me that name.
The Orba? Okay.
She was like, Sneaky. Also, another one that I was actually going to use is Giraffe didn't have any friends growing up, and Seraphina was the first friend he made.
Interesting, okay.
Because he actually looked at everybody on the ship as more like co-workers than friends.
Okay.
Oh, Zion, I'm going to send you something.
Shoot.
It's something that I just found. That
Okay.
is going to be semi-prevalent to your world, and by semi-prevalent, I mean really only prevalent to Jose's character.
Okay, shoot. Alrighty, well, I think that covers fun facts until Josie gets here.
Did we save it?
On your travel, I should probably pull out my die.
Are you working on that picture,
Hmm?
by the way? Still working on it? Or?
This one?
I thought you were working on a different one.
No, that one's...
Okay.
See, it's semi-prevalent.
Yeah, it's semi-relevant. Semi-relevant.
Another fun fact, Ducky has canonically met Chromatica in a concert.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a great time. Dope as shit. Where'd my dice tray go?
What the hell?
Brady.
Bradley.
Did you just, die?
You just whip yourself in the face? That's my job.
Oh.
Brady.
All better now.
I need you to roll me a d69.
Okay. Yeah.
During this productive month, that's something I should finish, is my...
No, I don't think you should.
No, I shouldn't. Keep it at 69.
Yeah. It's awfully fitting.
For this campaign?
This is just
yeah.
it's a D6 and a D10, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So what do you get on each?
55.
Okay, 5-5.
Reroll. Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, we roll it.
What was
Not
it?
because it doesn't make sense, but because I don't want to do that right now.
What was it? Okay.
What was it, Zion?
You will find out next time you roll it, because...
Roll a 55.
Is it an encounter?
38.
Yeah.
Combat encounter?
Yeah.
38.
It makes more sense to be later. 38?
38.
I was gonna say, watch. He rolls it again immediately.
Big
If you roll it again, would you have us do it?
Maybe.
55.
Crazily enough? What are the odds on that?
I used my point of luck to get a 55.
That's not
Okay.
how that works.
I know.
So, as you
I get a
guys
point of luck every
are
day. Not because I
flying to Winter's Navy, so going from Absence to Apparentus, you guys did go from kind of thick, more pine-like forest to like the beginning of snowy areas.
Did we level up from fighting that dragon?
No.
No.
But you did say we were level up soon.
Yes.
Okay.
Because I had leveled you up at the beginning of that session.
True.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to see.
And now from Apparentus to Winter's Navy, the pine trees kind of slow down. It becomes more like winter, almost tundra, during the travel. In this, Ducky, with your passive perception.
Mm-hmm.
What's your passive perception as well, Lazarus?
19.
Okay, so you two with your passive perceptions do notice what seems like a balloon of an airship that is flattened below. It looks like maybe it had crashed. You're not sure.
Go and talk to the captain about it.
All right. As you go up to Cyrus. Hello.
There's a deflated balloon down there. Airship balloon.
That makes more sense.
Yeah. We should check that out.
Probably so, yes. If nothing else, see if there's any survivors. Hentis! Yes, Captain! Land us down below!
I love it when the DM
Talks
talks
to
to himself.
As the ship goes to land.
Cool kids.
Yeah.
Great minds think alike.
Oh, the synchronicity of it was creepy.
You guys do see Jean, which usually doesn't come above deck, kind of peering over towards the balloon.
What's up, Gene?
Who's Jane?
Oh, you've never... Oh, no, you did briefly. He was the person chilling in the captain's quarters that just kind of waved at you
Yeah.
awkwardly.
Oh, yes. Okay.
What's up, Gene?
Hello.
Just noticing something.
What would that be?
The deflated balloon.
Well, yes, obviously, but no signs of survivors. Just based off the way it couldn't have been that intense of a crash to have no survivors.
Maybe they're under the balloon.
Perhaps.
Maybe they were like everybody just fled.
Hopefully.
Maybe it was a while ago.
Maybe something ate him.
Yeah.
That leave remains.
I mean,
Not if they ate him whole.
Fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna go not watch this. And he goes back down under deck.
Fun.
As you guys do land, Cyrus goes, would you like anyone to accompany you?
I'm good.
Other than your immediate crew, of course.
With the prospect of something that might eat things whole, should we?
No. Leave it to us.
Alright, I'm offering if you want.
Whose story do I actually care about?
Do you need a reminder who's on the crew?
Don't you have your friend, your mentor?
He's not on the ship. He comes and goes as he pleases.
Oh, he was on earlier. I didn't know.
Yeah. He told me he pissed you off.
Me?
He said he poked the wrong nerve.
Do I look
Alright.
this way?
What do you do after I mentioned that?
No, I don't.
Do I look pissed off?
So, reminder who's on the ship. Marcus.
Let's get fucking
Hint us.
Marcus is still on the ship?
Yeah, you guys haven't reconnected with the old captain.
Do you have any paper plates?
It should be in this cabinet, like right here. Like, go out the door, first bottom shelf.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I was thinking about it and I was like, we need to separate this. Like,
Meridol, which is Marcus's daughter. The captain himself. Arnold Main, the bosom master.
nice.
Arnold is the
The
dragon?
bosom.
No, he's the...
It's more fun to say bosom. I know it's bosom. But at this point, you weren't here for this. We agreed to call it bosom master.
You know, I don't know anything about that guy. Bring me the bosom master.
Okay. Will do.
Is that a thing in this country?
Yes. This is the thing on this ship, at least.
Understood.
As coming around the corner is a large Leonin. Well, I mean, you are also here. What you missed is we saw a crashed airship. You're going to explore it.
We are?
Yeah.
Cool.
Random encounter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was something that kind of.
What's your fun fact about your character?
Yeah, fun fact.
Sorry. Where's my phone? I always have my list.
It's not that great. It's old. I forgot my new world, so I was gonna grab a new one.
Sorry, let me pull it up really quick.
It's not horrible.
We're using a different mic this time, so
We are?
yeah.
The big long one?
Yeah, my Blue Yeti cord finally went out, so I'm gonna need to get a new one.
Oh, okay.
That's been on the fritz for like years.
What is?
My Blue Yeti cord, that like one that's like been bent forever. I have another one, but it's like this long. So.
Oh, yeah. So this one is kind of like a serious one.
Okay, cool.
She has a really hard time hearing the song "Time in a Bottle."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she has like a lot of memories of her mom singing it to her before she went to sleep or to calm her down when she was really little, and then her mom sang it to her before she was taken.
Mm-hmm.
What you missed is Ducky's middle name is Danger, and Giraffe's middle name is Sneaky.
Canonically.
And also, Ducky has canonically been to a chromatic concert.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, fucking yeah!
And Lazarus's natural hair color is brown.
Can I put this on the
Seraphina looks.
Yeah.
There's
got
just this
her-
little spot down here.
Yeah. Seraphina got her hair and her eyes from her mom
Mhm.
and stuff like that, and her facial features and things like that she got more from her dad.
Nice.
Okay. So, Arnold does come around the corner. All right, you want me to come with you?
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
As he just like doesn't even go down the ladder, just jumps off the side, like waist deep into the snow. Snow's deep, by the way.
Interesting.
She's like, it's so fucking cold out here.
I fly above the snow.
Okay. Arnold just.
She goes,
Keeping my eyes
Through
out
the
for
snow.
things
I
in the
did not
snow.
pack for snow.
We were going to Winter's Navy.
I didn't know this.
That's where the party is.
I got on the... Oh.
Keep my eye out for anything skittering through the snow.
Make perception.
So I'm gonna go back to our room really quick and grab a blanket.
Okay, just
28.
28. Okay. You see something kind of,
I take the hammock off.
and you kind of like flying, kind of prepare a weapon as you just see like a white rabbit, and then keep going.
I keep my sword.
I take my hammock off the hooks.
Okay.
And then I wrap the blanket, and then I wrap the hammock, and I tie it around me, and I look like a really weird old henchman. Like,
Arnold being covered in warm fur, he doesn't wear a lot of like clothes. Like he's more barbarian-esque. More wears like just like a vest that's like made of like thick leather that's like armor in the.
you cold too, man?
What?
You cold?
Oh no, I'm great.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Are you all
So how do I grab?
I don't do cold weather very well.
You know, the best thing to do is just pretend like you're warm, and eventually it'll be true.
Do you have any like fire?
What?
Fire? No fire?
Not really.
All right. Well, I mean, the temperature of your feet decide like the temperature of like 60% of your like body heat.
Just wear
Says I
really
am.
good shoes.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
I got a pretty,
So good.
pretty decent shoes. She steps in the snow.
Arnold only knows useless facts.
I love it. It makes me so
I literally have nothing for heat.
Yeah.
I was thinking prestidigitation. I was like, ooh, I could like, because prestidigitation says you can warm up food,
Mhm.
and I was like, I could make a case for that, but then it said non-living, and I was like, oh, you would fucking say that.
Shoes.
That's true. I warmer shoes.
Your shoes are suddenly much warmer. It helps.
Oh, I'm like toasty. Much appreciated.
Well, I mean, something I could do is I can make it just a little bit easier for all of us. I imagine the snow would counteract the fire. You want me to do it?
What?
Sure.
He just like rages, and like it's just like fire like floating around the area. You get the idea. If it wasn't so cold, this would probably hurt. Giraffe, I just needed to punch me here and there.
I will be the one to punch you. He punches a lot harder.
I'll take it.
I feel like my punches would heal you.
Mood.
I do minimum of 1 damage.
Okay.
Is there plastic silver?
I can go grab some.
No, my unarmed
there's
strike
some down
literally
by
does 0 damage.
Well, I do minimum of 1.
Okay.
That's
Well,
like a
It's
homebrew.
supposed to be 1d4 plus 1.
No.
Or plus,
No,
plus your
it's
strength
1
modifier.
plus your
It's
strength.
1 plus
Oh,
your strength.
1 plus your strength modifier.
Which
Right.
minus 1 to 0, but I do minimum of 1 for that.
Yeah, that's strength.
So as he's just kind of keeping everyone warm, like you just see like this like fire around him, and you just like his back.
I'll occasionally
Not trying too hard. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'll just occasionally slap.
AKA he is a Storm Herald barbarian.
Love.
Yes.
I just made. No. I chose against Storm. I almost did
who
Storm.
else do we also don't know anything about
I did
verbal.
ancestral.
Yeah. You also have a cook and a healer and.
Yeah, we know nothing about any of these people.
Yeah.
The only person that I know things about is the wild card, which you also might have changed.
Barton. I did change him a bit, but he's different. Yes. Anyway, as you guys are going, just kind of keeping this like flaming aura going, he goes, "All right, give me a second. We're getting close to the balloon. I don't want to catch it on fire."
Fair.
As the fire kind of fades as you guys do approach.
I turn around, so just a pathway of just...
slap.
Yeah, it is like melted, like not like fully because it's pretty thick, but like it's like a 30-foot radius of like where it's like. Yeah, it makes it walkable. Like, instead of, like, waist high, it's, like, ankle high.
After he stops raging, I slap him one more time. Like,
I'm done.
on
I'm done.
the ass.
He is... Oh.
Alright, Zion, I'm making another perception check. Unless you wanted me to just keep my perception check.
Yeah, the one from earlier is fine.
We like kings. Plastic.
But
Um,
silver.
Plastic people, or...
Plastic
don't-
people?
Plastic. Yeah. Fake
Perception
news.
who?
As you guys approach, you notice that, like, the balloon is covering the top of the ship. So, between Arnold, yourself, and you guys are pretty able to, like, kind of drag the balloon part off so you can get access to the ship itself. And you notice there is no signs of life.
Terrifying.
Weird. Really weird.
I know I don't like the cold, but some people do. Why aren't there
I
anybody
stab
here?
it.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
I mean, it stabs into the wood.
So, can I take a look around and see if there's, like, anything odd?
Yeah, make a investigation or perception check. I'll allow this to be either for this.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead. Just because, basically, you'll get different information depending on what you roll, but...
I am going to go for an investigation.
Sounds good. And you're going perception, I assume.
What?
12.
12? Okay.
Lit.
I have, like, no
Yes,
room
please.
to roll over here, though, so...
20.
20. So with perception, there is no steering wheel. Like, on the top of the ship, there isn't a big, like, captain's steering wheel anywhere to be seen. Like, you go to where, like, it normally would be on a ship, and it is planked over.
Can I also
Planked
roll?
over?
Like there was never a thing to be there in the first place. With your 12 investigation, you just notice that, like I said before, there is a notable lack of life. Almost like the wood isn't... That's not true. The wood is scuffed, like it's been worked on, and it is like an active ship, but it's all old.
Can I roll investigation now?
Was it investigation or perception?
Yes, you'll just get different information depending.
Um,
I'll say he got a 20, so next threshold's going to be higher than that.
is it perception or investigation?
Either.
21.
On what?
Perception.
Perception, okay. You see the same thing as him. Notable lack of a captain's wheel.
19 on investigation.
19 investigation, okay.
Mutiny.
No,
It's like it
there's-
never existed.
I want you, with that 19, to make an additional Arcana check.
Teamwork makes the
This is
dream
not
work.
other planar, if that makes a difference.
I still have expertise in it.
Sure.
She's like,
You just don't get the advantage.
makes the dream work.
27!
27, okay. With those two combined, you do sense a magical aura. So as you're kind of looking around the captain's area where there is no wheel, you kind of can feel a magical aura, and as you kind of like dust away some snow, you kind of notice there is some writing between the planks. And as you kind of look, it is in a circle formation. Whoever captained it through telekinesis.
4'11", right?
Yeah.
Oh,
6'4",
telekinesis.
so
I thought you
you're
were going
just
to say it was a teleportation sword.
No, it was instead of
like
having a steering wheel,
11-year-old
whoever
kid.
would steer would stand there and use their
Like,
mind to steer the ship.
with a B.
We don't use our mind a lot?
I guess.
Does this look like what type of ship does this look like this would be?
This looks more like a trade ship, similar to what like Cyrus has. Less impressive, but similar build.
So they use telekinesis to steer the ship.
That's a little odd.
Zion.
Ducky, do you have any
I said,
idea
I'm cold.
potentially why they would choose to do that?
Do I have any idea particularly why they would choose to do that?
I mean, I will say, with your Arcana check, telekinesis can provide much more precise steering. The only problem is you have to be able to use telekinesis.
Fair.
But if you are able to do that, it gives you much more precise steering than what a wheel can do.
Zion, is it like it's wrecked, right?
Huh?
It's wrecked, right?
Right now it looks like it is almost sitting in the snow, but the balloon was popped. You haven't went under deck yet.
Okay, but I hold out my hand and I go, hold on, and I start moving it. I also have telekinesis.
How strong?
Hold on.
Can I stand?
Forgot about that. I always forget, and then you said telekinesis, and my brain was like,
I was gonna say, can I help her by standing on the telekinesis circle and lifting it, like using my magic for this telekinesis circle? I don't have the spell, but
What about
I guess-
legend lore?
Hmm?
What about legend lore?
Legend lore? I mean, it doesn't have a cost to use though.
Yeah.
I guess I think I have to make a roll for it. I've never used telekinesis before.
Well, how do you have it?
It's a feat.
The feat telekinesis. Okay. With the feat telekinesis plus your assistance, go ahead and roll me an Arcana check. You won't have to roll here. This is just to see.
21.
Also.
21? That's you would have had to if you rolled below a 20, but I didn't figure he was going to.
Laz said, darling, come here. And she picked him up and then went, he goes, no, a hug. And she was like, oh, okay. And then she put him on her back. And she's like, and he's
I'm
very
very
warm.
warm.
And but he's 4'11" and she's 6'5" and a muscle mommy. So she's like,
I'm holding on for dear life.
So, with your telekinesis,
Heated
what are you
backpack.
wanting to do?
he did backpack.
What are you wanting to do?
I am going to be kind of trying to like sit it back up, like sitting in like a position to where we can
It
Get on
is
it
currently up.
properly.
It is upward.
it is upward.
Yes.
Okay.
The snow is so thick it kind of went.
Then I'm gonna try and do like make like kind of like a stair type situation up to the deck.
You're on the deck.
We are on the deck.
Yes.
We are on the deck.
Lift it up and have Arnold
Sorry.
burn away the snow.
Ooh. Okay.
So you want to lift the ship.
I go. All right.
So as you think lift, you do see the snow kind of. It does not lift.
Damn. I'm trying. It's not working.
You two make intelligence checks, since you two are the one. I guess you as well. You're here. Since
What?
you're just make general intelligence checks.
I was about to say, can I go over and try to help with the
6.
telekinesis? Because that's a whole thing I can
was-
do as well.
Cocked. Can I reroll?
Yeah, if it's got to reroll.
6.
And what was it again?
18? Just general intelligence.
General intelligence. No, nothing.
Or was 4 on the die?
18.
19.
Okay, you two both put together that the telekinesis is purely for steering purposes. You still need the balloon to lift. And with how damaged the balloon is, probably not gonna function. So
Get much
if
out of it.
you had it in the air, you'd be fully capable of steering. When you thought lift, the back kind of shifted to a place that would give a direct upward lift, but there is no balloon to
Can I
lift.
throw it in the air?
No.
Even if you
I
would,
feel like
it
if they
doesn't
had the
hold
power of-
stay in the air.
I feel like
No,
if they
but
had
I
the
mean-
power of telekinesis, shouldn't they have the power to, I don't know, mend the balloon?
It is. You guys haven't investigated. Yeah.
I investigate the balloon.
Okay.
Does it look like bullet wounds?
No, but make an investigation.
I'll just let him.
Cock.
His investigation's pretty nice.
13.
It looks like there is just like a perfectly just like a chunk missing from the balloon whenever you actually go and investigate it. It's not like it was burned. It's not like it was struck by lightning. There's like no residue. It was just like almost a perfect hexagon just gone. Almost 15 foot by 15 foot hexagon.
Could I
Can I-
recognize what that is? Yeah, same. We think
I'll
about
say
it.
no need to roll. You've not seen something like this before.
Weird.
We investigate below the deck.
Okay, you go below deck. There's ship is very big, so
I'm
Check
going
for
to go-
traps,
We'll
even
follow.
though I don't think there is.
okay. Make an investigation check.
I will also follow behind him to help
I'm
him
gonna
check.
like sit on my knees and squeeze
20.
under the door.
20. Okay. No traps.
I will follow behind him and help him.
With that though, even below
Investigate.
deck, you see where people may have once stayed, but this entire ship is empty. No bodies, no blood, no signs of resistance. Just
Are there any
No, but-
books?
Yeah.
What type of books are there?
primarily like.
I opened one up. What language is it in?
I like your characters.
It is
became
in common.
friends. They were
Okay.
like, this works.
Do I see any that is in
Brits.
Elvish?
What level was it?
Make a investigation check.
Because it makes sense in my brain. If this was Elvish,
Mhm.
that a Vendalkin would be like, slaves. You know, how they do.
True.
Can I roll for
17
investigation?
plus 5.
No Elvish, but there is a handful of Draconic.
Ooh,
Any deep speech?
No deep speech. It is common and Draconic is what you see here.
Can I try to read some of the Draconic books and see what they are?
Yeah. So
I know Draconic.
yes. So the first one you see, with his investigation, I'll let that kind of go for the group.
Mhm.
The first one you grab is a Draconic to Common dictionary. It's like trying to help people who only speak Draconic kind of get a better understanding of the language.
Kobolds?
The next one you see is the basics of artillery, and then the basics of it's like a book of
Lizard folk?
sail knots
Maybe.
to make sure that basically just all the basics you would need to fly a ship.
I will relay that back to Ducky because I don't know if he speaks Draconic or not.
Is this some common people trying to sail the ship
These are like.
maybe away?
It can't be common people, they know telekinesis.
I guess that's fine. That's fair.
And
I
then-
mean,
But they
one
do
of them.
almost
Yeah, at least one.
exclusively speak Draconic.
So
More
can-
likely to cycle out and so they don't have to land.
Can you levitate yourself with telekinesis?
No.
I was gonna say I could fly,
No.
but now I can't. Damn. I could finally fly.
Do I find any sign of where they were, where they went, anything like that? How long this ship's been on the ground?
What do you get your investigation check again?
20?
That was 21.
21.
Okay. I'll say in the captain's quarter you do see a captain's log. It is in Draconic.
I can do that.
Yeah.
I kind of we're over
I
there.
could
And I'm
cast
just
comprehend
looking
language, man.
I see the spell slots. Might as well.
I was gonna,
I'm gonna
say,
put you down.
like, if you wanted to, I could just translate for him, so
I
I,
mean,
didn't have to use
Lazarus
the
can do that
spell
too.
I
slot-
pull
spell
out
slot.
the Draconic
Yeah,
to
that-
common.
Oh, you spend an hour just like.
like I just take it out. No.
So,
I opened it.
I put Laz down and I'm gonna start.
Not
I'm
doing
going
one.
to look for maps.
I
Okay,
think you need
so
common
you guys
to
are within the
common
captain's quarters now.
dictionary first.
What are you doing
the
during this
same
time?
way.
No.
I'll say Arnold's just
I'm
kind of
looking
chilling
at
with
it.
you, like
Just look at it backwards.
this is kind of where my
Like,
expertise
this,
ends.
this
They're
means
not-
this in
sorry.
common.
They're not
so
in
that this
alphabetical order.
Yeah.
In common, they're in
What is-
You want to go check out the storage? Sure, let's go
Yeah,
check out the
it's
storage.
okay.
What do you want me to roll?
Start with.
Huh?
So,
What do you want me to roll?
It'll take longer.
What were you
Investigation
doing? I'm sorry.
Or investigation or perception?
4
Look
maps.
Up your
Right. Sorry. Investigation.
can I
Um,
look around though
alright.
and try to see if I get
So-
any idea? Of,
I don't
like,
think I've got a 9.
Okay. Yeah. You don't really have any luck.
So,
So,
can
one
I-
second. I'll be right back to you. Becca, as you are reading this book, it does seem like it is a trade log, primarily trading Draconic Ale. They seem to be. I will just go ahead and, if you were to go, there is a section of the ship that is dedicated to brewing. This is a Draconic brewery, a flying Draconic brewery. You and Arnold are heading to storage. What did you?
I was gonna look around and try to see if I could get any idea of like why it crashed, or anything like that?
So they did see a giant hole in the...
Yeah,
in
but
the
like, can I try to figure out?
Was there anything in the captain's log about what happened? Like, what were the last couple entries?
Yeah.
The last couple entries, they were heading from... they're heading from Renand to Winter's Navy after dropping off a supply of Draconic Ale.
How long ago? How often do they put log? Is it every day?
Every day.
And what day was the last log?
3 days ago.
Okay, so it hasn't been here that long. 3 days.
Yeah, I know. That's the weird part.
Can you do like
Wait.
a short recap of the very end of last session?
You guys defeated a crystal dragon.
That one? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
My brain was like bugging.
Are there any of the goods still on the ship?
That's what they're checking.
That's what
Okay.
they're. That's what him and
Okay,
Arnold are
sweet.
doing.
We'll wait on that.
Yeah. And
What's
you were wanting to.
I want to see if I can get like
3 days
more
ago.
specifics, like figure out what is going on with the reason why it crashed, and see if I can find like any traces of where anybody might have gone.
Okay, make an investigation check.
And while she's doing that, what is the last log?
The last log simply states, serving to Renan without a hitch. We made sure to keep Devlin, I believe. We made sure to keep Devlin below deck to avoid trouble. Headed to Winter's Navy.
Okay, I will go through the logs and try to find any other mention of Devlin.
Anytime they go to either Renand or North Gonnet or North Fornical.
Are they based in the Winter's place?
No, as you go, you do see they travel all across
Okay.
between.
They're not based any particular place.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, everything that you would know is the Fretsaw Severance, which is the name of the world.
Yeah.
As you know it, at least.
Mm.
But as you go back again, every time they go to Renand, North Fornical, or North Garnet, they mention that they keep Devlin below deck. As you go back further and farther, you see an entry from about a year and a half ago. We have a new crew member named Devlin. He wished to assist us. He was getting tired of the havens. Wants to travel freely.
Probably an elf. Elf havens.
We need to look for.
Can you legend more Delwyn? Whatever her name is?
We need. I need
What do you got in
supplies,
investigation?
but we need
16.
to-
16.
Yeah.
As you go around, again,
Okay.
it is
I need
eerie the
a
lack
better
of
description of
leaving.
what I can.
You go to the edges of the ships
Yeah,
looking
but-
for scuff marks of someone jumping off the side of the ship. You look
can
for
legend somebody just
ropes
by
that were drawn to climb down. You look for anything, and it's like whatever happened to them,
It does say name or.
they were just gone. You don't even see residue of a teleportation circle. It is eerily empty.
Is there any like barrels, like resources?
One second, let me finish. So,
I
yeah, you're good. You're good. She was also looking
yeah.
for. So it was where they went, or what else?
We can do that at a later
Any
time.
specific, like if I could figure out like exactly what happened, like
When
some,
we get.
like I know there was the hole in the balloon, but like what caused the hole? If I could see if I could get any idea.
Yeah,
on that.
they already rolled for that, and you have not seen any magic or anything like this. A perfect hexagon, about 15 by 15 feet. You have not seen anything like that
We
before.
need
You're
to
not
look
sure.
for a roster.
We look for a roster.
A roster, like a okay,
A
yeah,
list of the people on the ship.
okay, yeah. Go ahead and roll investigation. I'm gonna hop over to Geralf.
That'd be a cruise log. Like
That's a roster.
+5.
As you and Arnold are going down, he kind of goes, "So you're with the captain's wife then?
Yeah, yes.
How's she doing?"
Last time I saw her, she was doing pretty good.
Whenever the incident happened, I was pretty new.
We literally went 8 and 16.
Honestly, I don't really care for violence or non-violence either way. Just kind of seemed like she already had a bosom master covered, and so I stuck with Cyrus.
Yeah, but she definitely has a bosom master covered.
Well, I mean, not anymore. Marcus is here. But
Well, yeah, but
actually, no, sorry. Marcus was first mate. I'm wrong. Sorry.
I lost my
She
place.
just kind of seemed like she had that covered, so I
Oh,
went
yeah.
where I was
You
needed.
gave him support and took him off his way.
Yeah, she doesn't really need anybody. She can take care of herself.
I believe it. I believe it.
Yeah.
I've only heard stories, but she didn't used to be the strongest, but I've heard that's definitely changed.
That has definitely changed. I hope she's okay, but I know she is.
Well, I mean, it seems she steered clear of the revolution.
For good reason.
Yeah, very much so. Let's just hope she stayed out of the Dock Canal.
Same.
21 investigation.
As you guys get down to the storage room, I'm going to have you roll investigation with advantage, because he's helping you. Because you do not want him to roll.
I don't know if I want to roll, dude.
He has a -2.
I have a -1.
Lesser of two evils.
I'm going to get out and off the ship.
Okay.
And then I'm going to. So, does it look like it just landed, or is there any further any debris, or like anything like?
I'll say no need to roll.
evidence?
No debris. But if it did slide at all, it's had 3 days of heavy snow. It's really hard to tell.
Okay.
But the ship itself seems intact except for the balloon.
I'm going to shiveringly kind of walk in like a bigger radius around the ship, seeing
Okay.
if anything's dropped, or if there's like a dead body, if there's the snow's weird in some places.
I will say you do not see any bodies whatsoever. Notably, and this is something that they would have noticed, I didn't actually mention it, with the balloon breaking and how it landed, the mast did break, which is how the balloon was able to cover everything. So the mast that holds up the balloon, that is broken off to the side. Other than that, the ship seems basically unharmed. The snow was soft enough, and they probably came in at an angle where the ship stayed intact.
And I know it'll take me a little while, but once I get back on the ship, go back down under deck and see if there's any resources or leftover things.
Sounds good. You two got a 21 for what again? Remind me.
Finding the roster of the
Roster, right. You go to the room that would typically be the first mates, no luck. You make your way to the kitchen, and there is a list of individuals and their dietary preferences. So, not exactly what you're looking for, but
It's something.
yes, it functions for what you're
What
trying
does
to
it say under Devlin?
do. Devlin, vegetarian.
Elf. That's an elf.
I told you. That Haven
No
was
one
enough
else
for me.
cares about. No. No one else cares about that. That's an elf right there.
What did you roll?
13.
13. Okay. I will say, with relative ease, you find the Draconic Brewery. You kind of see where the alcohol is made. You've had time as a bartender. You recognize it with ease. It is not hidden. It was a functional part of the ship.
Right.
You catch that, no problem. You also see, in the low storage area on the other side, just a singular large crate.
Aren't they?
About as tall as you and about as wide as you if you were laying down. So 8 foot, 8 foot in all things. Massive crate.
That's why I'm thinking they don't like the elves.
I open it.
Okay.
Might have
As you first look in, so you kind of have to kind of look over because it is your height. There is a lot of
It's a
straw.
foot taller than him. It'd be like a foot taller than him.
Oh, I thought you were 8 foot tall. Are you 7?
I'm pretty sure.
We've gone back and forth so much.
Yeah, I can't really remember because.
If it makes you feel any better. Everyone's
Cannon
tall.
height right now. Go.
Nice.
We'll go from this from now on.
7.5.
I mean,
7.5. Just call it mid.
7'7".
7'7". I'm okay with that.
7'7".
I want to be really
7'11".
tall.
No,
Ooh,
7'7".
you could have went 7'11".
I turned it 7'11".
7'11". Okay, final call. 7'11".
Just 1 inch taller than you.
No.
Yeah, so you just kind of go and lift yourself up full of straw. Typically used to keep fragile things cushioned.
I ripped the straw out.
So you just kind of go and rip open the front.
That works too.
Yeah, rip open the front and just kind of boom, 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 boom. Then a couple items kind of come out. You guys hear, because the kitchen is right above. You hear below you just
You good down there?
I'm down with him.
you are currently outside the ship.
Oh, because
Yeah, because this is happening. Yeah.
You good
Okay.
down there?
I just
You just hear
Is
dunk
that a
dunk
yes
on the
or-
floor.
Knock
Start
once for
stabbing the
yes. Once for yes, twice for no. Okay, he's fine.
I stopped stabbing the floor.
You just see like a blade, and you go like conk and a blade like, right next to your hand.
Good to know he's safe.
The only danger I was in was because of you.
You know, if you would have just said, "Yeah, I'm fine," it would have been perfectly fine.
I'm too busy investigating this thing.
To speak aloud,
Yeah.
but not busy enough.
I'm okay!
There it is.
Cool, thanks.
There we go.
Not too busy to knock.
What a cocky scumbag, you know what I mean?
Wow.
You know, he wouldn't have to take his eyes away from
Says the
whatever
one who
he's doing.
stabs the
He just-
floor.
I need you to roll me just a d20. This is a luck thing. Number doesn't really matter.
Okay.
I mean, it matters, but high doesn't necessarily mean good.
Interesting.
Does the captain's log have a
Well,
detailed...
thank God. Because I'm pretty sure 7's the most unluckiest number, right?
Seven's
No,
lucky
7 is a
number.
lucky
Oh,
number.
well, I got a
is the
7.
number.
13 is the unlucky number, but that's my favorite number. So.
7 is the number of God.
Well, I got a 7.
I really thought 1 was the number of God.
No, it's 6 is the devil.
7
7 is God.
Hmm.
Okay, well,
I always
with
thought 1 because there's only
7,
one true God.
Is it good luck, bad luck, shitty luck,
I mean, it's all average. It's just
rough
different.
luck, terrible luck?
All that did is decide what list I used.
So
Does,
I'm down like below, like by the edge of the ship,
Mhm.
right? Don't I hear anything that's going
I
on?
mean, you just hear like, boom, 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 and you hear, "You okay?"
I'm gonna boom. You okay?
From the outside of the ship. You don't even hear it. It's just like you like knock, but this is like the thickest part of the
Yeah.
ship.
You okay?
does the
So
captain's log have like a detailed thing on like Draconic Brewing?
No, but there is down where they are with the brewing station. There is a recipe.
Did I
Yeah.
hear her say that?
Fuck yes.
Did I hear her yell that?
Make what's a loud check?
I feel like it'd be perception
Charisma?
for him.
Yeah, you make a perception check. That makes sense.
Do I roll for performance?
Well, that is a 24.
Okay.
You definitely hear that.
Yeah. So you hear. "Are
She has
you
no
okay?"
idea who's down there.
From
She's
outside.
just like,
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Make a perception check.
well, it's a nat 20, so
Yeah. You hear.
alright, never mind. Like, she's just gonna keep walking.
I don't know why I didn't like that slow zoom.
Okay.
Made me feel kind
Okay.
of
I need you to roll. I'm gonna have you do this a couple times.
Keep
Okay.
tapping.
D100.
D100.
Sometimes I get in the rhythm and it's
50.
50.
Unnecessary
Really,
bump.
2D100?
Okay?
Oh, sorry, wait. So I need to do one at a time. Sorry. Okay. You find a. Sorry, I didn't like that list. I changed my mind.
Oh,
Too powerful.
there's a way to read.
No, it was just only like.
run out.
It wasn't items, and I prefer items over just like.
Take them out.
You find a crown. Like, that is non magical and just is worth a little money. And that's the thing. 50, you said, sorry?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Not starting the strongest, but that's okay. You find a box of matches. It is a large box of matches. You're not sure why this is kept. I'm not sure why this is kept with the loot. But here we are.
Okay.
It is a non-magical box of matches. It's very big, though. Go ahead and roll again.
We can definitely find a use for a whole bunch of matches.
80.
Oh yeah.
80. Okay.
There's a certain party where dresses will be at. You could set some dresses on fire.
One more time for me. I apologize. 80.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you know what? The controller's still right there. I can just go back over this later.
Solitaire.
You find a deck of cards. These do seem magical.
There's a deck of many things. Goddamn.
No.
Alright, one more.
You would
Yeah,
never
keep
give
going,
us-
yes.
You would never give us that.
Not this campaign.
79.
79.
At least.
80 to 70.
If I made it my goal, you might. If I did all of my research for it.
Bold of you to assume it exists in this world.
I know it does, actually.
Does it?
Yeah, because you
We looked
mentioned it
for
to
it in
Frey
the
whenever
first
we went to go for the
Oh, it's
lottery machine.
true, but no. But that also is debatably canon.
No, it has to be canon.
Why?
Because I have the gun, I have the sight, the thing.
Hey,
I can pick and choose what's canon.
Zion,
Because that was pre-reboot.
we
No,
had
that's
looked
canon.
for a deck of many things in the first campaign.
I can also decide what's canon. I can't.
That's fair.
Can you?
Yes, because that is not published anywhere. I hate the deck of many things in a long-term campaign. It messes up so much crap.
In all fairness, in all reality, the deck of many things is way too risky to ever actually use.
Yeah, I know. It's fun in one-shots. I throw it out in one-shots all
I
the
was
time.
gonna say, I've told DMs before, like, if you ever want to introduce it as an idea, just give it to my character, because I will never fucking use it.
No, what?
Well, I mean, you can testify. It messed with Icewind.
Yeah.
It messed with Icewind.
I mean, I would just do something similar to what Frey was doing.
See, my character got drunk and died because of it. Anyway.
I mean, I
No,
would
we
just use
found
it as.
you.
In the different campaign?
Yep.
I would just use it for its.
And
chaotic-
technically, I escaped hell. You didn't really find me.
No, we released you.
Oh, did you?
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Didn't know I wasn't there for that one, I guess.
I
Okay,
would-
you find a vial of gray water, also magical.
Nice.
Are you keeping track of these?
I got the
Set.
box of matches, the deck of cards that are magical, and the vial of gray water.
Yes.
Would you do the deck of many fates?
Ew,
What?
gray
Would you do the
water.
deck of many fates?
It's debatably as risky.
I'd
I'd have
say
to-
it's not as risky, but it's
It's
still
different
it's,
risky.
it's a high risk, just not as high of a risk, which
Go ahead, go again.
Zion, give me the deck of many things, but put it in a lockbox so you can never actually draw any cards. You can only use it as a chaotic
84.
catalyst.
84.
84. Man, you're sticking around this 80 number.
I know.
It's lucky for you, Zion.
Zion.
It really, yeah. Because I have to go to different tabs for each,
So-
for different numbers.
Am I on the deck of the ship yet?
I'll say what you did take a while, and they did that while you guys were all talking.
Okay, so while I'm down like on the ground,
Yeah.
she forgot that she had. This is me forgetting I had telekinesis.
Mhm.
But like Oni, she was like, I'm gonna test it out just a little bit, and like she's gonna like move some things.
Yeah.
Like
You're drawing the snow with your telekinesis, like.
it's a giant.
I will say,
penis.
Sarah
Like,
is also outside. Does she see her messing
It's a
around
giant
with the
penis.
telekinesis?
I'd say probably so, yeah.
She's just gonna look over mentally.
I lost my list. 1 second. Here we go. 84, you said?
dick.
84, right?
And then she goes, "Remind me, I have this. I always forget."
It might come in handy. I will
Oh.
definitely make sure you remember.
You
how it
find
works.
a
Thank
vial,
you.
like one that wraps around your eyes, that you can
A
like wear.
visor?
No, it's a veil. It's cloth.
A
Veil. You said vial. I
Did I
was
say
like,
vial? I meant veil.
Oh,
Sorry.
sorry.
That's why I was like, huh?
You find a veil that you can wear.
Okay.
It does seem magical.
Magical.
I love characters.
Do you want? It is not attuned. Do you want to put it over your eyes? Yes. As you put it over your eyes, you remember every single dream you've ever had.
Oh no!
That's actually kind of useful.
I was like, "Does he remember?"
That's could be wild useful for you at some point.
Zion.
Oh, I
It's
guess
just my favorite.
maybe I could study him to find a weakness.
Or just look for
I
loopholes.
love the hills.
Zion.
Could also be useful for
Does he
ducking.
remember other people's dreams? Like,
Go ahead and roll again.
wait.
7 was a pretty good roll. By the way. 7 was a pretty good roll.
I need that. I need Oni to wear it at some point.
94.
94.
Actually, that would be really overwhelming. Wouldn't you like kind of like be a little hurt by that? Like,
Depends on the dreams.
Well, he only has nightmares.
That's very true. I have a big.
Oh, that's interesting. You find a pair of boots. Also not attuned.
Also magical?
Also magical.
I put the boot on.
You suddenly feel very sturdy to the ground.
Oh shit.
I'll just straight up tell you. They give you a +2 to any checks to being knocked prone.
Nice.
Dude, you're like one of those like the weird
I'm
like
getting
little.
so much shit right now.
I mean, you can share this.
Oh,
This was intended for like the group, but yeah.
I'll hand him my
The punching
profile and
bobblehead
Pick
things.
what I want.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the
And
you-
you'd
you-
assume
are
that
you-
if you
hey,
give me
I am not keeping track of these. You remember what you got, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just. Maybe you should write it down.
Oh, well, yeah.
Because you probably will not remember in an hour.
It's very true.
But this is recorded, so you can always look back.
True.
In all fairness, I remember the magic items that I got last from the dragon thing that
I
I.
never remember. If I get multiple magic items, I'll remember the ones that I thought were the coolest, and the rest fade to nothing.
I didn't write any of them down, but I remember what each of them were.
All right, and I believe you. I mean, technically. Go ahead and roll again.
You look for one thing in particular?
So what 7 was is it chose the list, and so like each one was list with condition, and it was list until you get blank, and so he hasn't got blank.
Hold on, let me write all these down real quick.
I was gonna say, if it's gonna keep going, you might want to start.
Well,
right.
roll it and then write it down because it's going to take time for some time to find the number.
That is 20.
20. Okay.
Until you get below 50.
That wasn't quite it. No.
Is it a certain number
Or
or a certain item?
I'll tell you whenever it hits.
We're all gonna have to go down here and start rolling. Like,
Yeah, draw's taking a while.
I mean, technically, you guys are doing a bunch
Wait,
of things while it's
So,
happening.
are you going to remember all the magical properties that these things do?
Yeah, if you tell me what they are, I will remember what they do.
Okay.
Technically,
I'm drawing a giant
I was in the
dick in the
kitchen and
snow.
haven't done anything since he opened the box.
He left while you guys were in the captain's quarters.
He opened the box when we were in the kitchen.
I like,
Ducky!
Zion.
What?
come down here.
Zion.
Okay, fair enough.
So, this is taking so long, right?
This isn't taking long. Just out of game, it's taking a long time because he's just going, ooh, ooh.
No,
I pulled that.
but like, can we say it takes a little while? Because I want to draw a hyper realistic
Wait.
dick in the snow.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Cut a hole in the ceiling.
Punch a hole in the ceiling.
Just a fist.
Can I see down?
Yeah.
I missed a step down there.
Okay, cool.
And I help him look.
Okay, so 20. This, you find a necklace with a singular black bead. Do you put it on?
Oh, man, hold on.
A trash bag.
Ooh, black is not a color I trust.
Yes. As you put it on, it fades to a icy whitish blue.
Interesting.
I look down in the hole. What's going on?
Just put
This box has a lot of things.
color changing necklace is the best
A
thing.
box of many
call it
things.
so I know
love.
what it is later.
It's a box of many things.
Give me 1 second, because all of it went.
Does anybody
me
have
roll
any
now?
yellow drinks?
Yeah, go ahead.
Have a yellow what?
Drinks.
82.
82. Did we get 82 already? Maybe we
Like
did.
any yellow
Maybe we did.
drinks that no one wants to. Any yellow dye anybody has?
I'm afraid that I'm gonna get the number and I'm gonna fuck it.
Hmm.
I'm so afraid.
If you want, you can give me what you already have, and I can.
Did I
just
get the
write
number?
everything.
No, you found sunglasses?
Are they
Nice.
What'd you say, necklace of changing color?
Are they magical?
No. They're designed for people with light sensitivity.
Ooh, I have
It's
that.
glasses of light sensitivity.
Nice.
I have that. I can tell you. No, I meant real life, but like.
Okay, go ahead and roll again, Sherolf, unless you're still writing.
No. I think I got everything down. I forgot how many rolls we've actually done.
Yeah, well, you haven't hit the thing yet.
89.
Do you want to give me what you already have, and I can just put it all in the same thing?
I have it right here. Unless you want to. Yeah,
Ryan, you should
actually, just in
shorten the
case,
list.
sure.
Uh,
So we have a box of matches.
It's not
Not
hard to
magical.
hit. He just hasn't. You've danced around what you need.
Please tell me it's 69.
No.
It's if it's not hard to hit, that means it has to be at
Deck
least
of cards, magical.
It's
10. Like at least
it's
10
a
numbers.
1 in 5 chance.
So it's a at least 20 numbers.
You got it?
But I know 20
Magical.
safe. And I know
What did you
80
get? What did you get,
80s
sorry?
are safe.
Okay. Vial of gray water, magical. I got a
89.
89.
So these are, it is very faint magic, but magical chimes. Whenever you ring them, if you move them at all, it makes the same sounds as like sparking magic. So it's like if you want to fake someone out thinking you're casting something.
Take an action to do, or an object interaction.
Action. It's not that useful of an item.
Oh, this might fuck it. 95.
95? No, you're still good.
Okay.
He got 90 something earlier.
Okay, heard that.
Okay.
Oh, no, he got that one already. Roll again.
Veil over eyes that
Yeah.
make me see dreams.
Yep, I wrote that one already.
Okay. Boots, sturdy boots.
100.
100.
Can't be knocked prone.
Necklace of changing color.
Ooh, weird. You pull out it is like a glass case, and inside seems to be cloth.
Does it feel magical?
Yeah, it does. Just in your bag? You don't want to... Not even take out the case?
No.
Okay.
Glass case with the cloth.
My turn.
Just call it weird cape.
Please tell me it's a cave of billowing.
No.
Oh, I would cream my jeans.
It is not that different, though. It
It
is the darker version of that.
Cape of stagnation.
No. You could take it out and just find out.
I could.
Also, I don't think anything on this list is, like, heavily cursed.
I'm literally gonna.
Heavily cursed, so there is some cursed things.
I don't know. I haven't seen any.
Okay, I pull it out.
You pull it out, and it is a cape. As you kind of go like that, you see, like, hands pushing against it.
Ooh, weird.
It is a cape that always looks like someone's trying to escape it.
I'll put it on Giraffe.
I hate that. Ooh.
You know, of a cape where it just looks like you see like a face, like
No,
someone's
I
trying to
hate
like
that.
escape the cape.
I look at you and I'm like, so look, it's inside me.
What did you get?
Giraffe
Did
look
you roll
even
again?
more intimidating.
78. I think we already had that one, didn't we?
I don't know.
Does Giraffe look more intimidating? Does that give him advantage on intimidation checks?
So, did you have anything other than box of matches, deck of cards, vial of grey water, magical chimes, veil of dreams,
78,
sturdy
you said?
boots, necklace of changing
Mhm.
color?
That's all I got so far.
You find a fork. It has a button.
Push the button.
You press the button. It has a ball of light above it. It is a torch fork.
I got a torch. Interesting.
Weird.
9.
9? Gosh darn it! You guys are dancing.
All of these useless magic items are gonna make me cream.
Wait, how many are there? How many of the ones that stop?
There's 20.
Have you not gotten any multiples of 10? Of 5?
Yeah, we did. I got 100.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like,
I was
if
like-
that's the thing, I would suck.
I might have
You
got
said
it
9?
just now.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Is it a multiple of 5?
You find
I don't think so, 'cause
a package of 5 seeds.
Okay.
They look like pumpkin seeds.
Packet of 5
I have nowhere to
pumpkins.
put it. I have nowhere to put it.
Just pour it in there, and then I'll take
Okay,
it
thank
back.
It's a thing of 5 pumpkin seeds.
Magical?
Magical.
Your turn.
41.
Finally.
Yes! Or no.
No, that means we're getting less magic items. Gosh.
Yeah. So it was literally you had to get between 30 and 50. That's all it was, and then that was the
I
end.
got, the first one I rolled was a 50.
No.
Between 30 and 50, not
Oh.
50 on the dot.
Yeah.
55
okay,
wouldn't
okay.
count.
So wait, so it was 40 what?
41.
41.
41.
Interesting.
I'm glad I wasn't the one who ruined it.
It looks like a pair of contact lenses floating in like a clear liquid.
Okay. I think we're going to have to identify all these items.
I know.
I'll share them with you if they're cool.
I'll say you do see, because this is in the same room as the
Mhm.
you see the book of the recipe.
Drove. I take the book off. We're taking this entire brewing deck with us.
It is very large.
We have 2 barbarians.
They are small doors.
We have 2 barbarians?
We have 2 barbarians.
Yeah,
We
the
do.
If
have
there
two.
isn't an entrance
yeah.
on
I
a
was like,
broken down ship,
I'll make,
You
The ship
make
itself
it.
is in almost perfect condition.
I'll make an entrance.
it's on the ground.
I'll make an entrance.
We make an entrance.
Okay.
AKA, I want to rage.
Why don't we just take the book?
I used to be a bartender. All this shit I could use.
Well, a bartender and a
Yeah, you're a
brewer
bartender, not a
are
brewer.
very different things.
Oh, I can learn.
That is one of Tucky's goals, to open up a bar.
Are we going to sit down and identify these?
When we get back to the ship?
Alright. I have them all listed.
This will be fun.
I want to know what the vial of grey water does. So bad. Because I want to know if I can.
Do I know?
Drink it.
Do I know blood hunters are a thing?
No.
I don't. Okay.
I'm still outside, perfectly drawing
Yeah.
the stick.
As you guys kind of...
Big old cock.
So,
It's got veins
who's
in
going
it.
outside, who's going
That's what
inside
I'm
to try and
saying.
break this down?
I'm breaking it down.
Okay, Arnold's helping.
Yeah.
So I'll say...
We're gonna.
Zion. It's the dick from her dreams.
I'm
Okay.
gonna continue to look around
Big
for
orc dick.
things pertaining to the crew of the ship.
Okay, make an investigation check. You just make an athletics check. Arnold will do the same. He is going to rage to get advantage.
It's not flaccid. It's hard boner. Like.
I'm gonna give them both an inspiration.
Alright.
Okay.
I
And yours, D8?
D8.
You said athletics?
Yes.
Oh my.
You should rage.
I didn't roll
got
great.
I like it, Picasso.
Rage gives you
So
advantage.
rage, it gives you advantage. Doesn't matter, give you
I
advantage.
thought you just
Background
gave me
color?
inspiration.
Yeah.
Inspiration gives you a D8, not advantage.
I mean, I can rage.
I mean, it doesn't hurt.
Make sure it doesn't change all of it though. You can
Arnold
take
got
this-
a 22.
Oh, sorry.
Nice. I rage.
I rolled pretty low.
So you can lasso around.
Because I got a 6 on yours, so...
And then.
Well, that is an. How much does your inspiration give me?
You
D8.
roll a d8.
Oh wow.
You can be like super precise. And then go around the edge of it.
Okay.
I don't
That
know.
is-
15 on the die earlier. Or did you roll higher earlier?
Yeah, no, this is an 18 plus 10, which is a 28 plus 5.
So 32.
3.
33. Okay. Yeah, so between the two of you guys just hacking at the wall of this ship, it'll definitely not be functional after this.
Were you intending us to have a ship?
No. But, you know, maybe recover it, like report it to someone or...
No.
We could also do that. But
Yeah.
Yeah, we could be
My
like,
first
we
step.
found it like that.
Fair enough. As you just create a giant hole inside of the ship, you guys are able to carry it.
are there any small things that I can put in my bag of holding that would lessen the load?
What?
I mean, yeah, there's like bottles and like things like
Heard
that.
that.
Had to go back
do
to
that.
searching.
Well, I was doing it for him, but he was just like,
It looked like you were
14?
pointing it at her.
Yeah, not
No, it
really
was like
anything
this.
else.
So-
You found the primary thing.
Yeah, I'll go
So
into
bad.
the captain's quarters again, and probably the first mates, and I'm going to just take all of the books and paperwork.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh wait.
why not? You know.
Droff doesn't read. He doesn't know the importance of books.
Facts.
And I will ask if I
He's
can
like,
put them in your bag
you can
if
also
need be. Just to get them to the
It'd be
ship.
so hilarious if I was so dumb and I
Just
had
to
my
get
bag
them
of
to the
devouring. I'm like, give them to me.
So,
Can I do like multiple?
normally I'd be mean and be like, you get to the ship, and now you have to figure out how to get it onto the ship, but I'm not going to do that just for the sake of saving time.
Do I find any magical items in the captain's quarters?
It'd take a minute. Or the
Um,
first mates.
I mean, you find a quill. It is a quill that never runs out of ink.
You know,
Oh, snatch that!
Mhm.
we could start a bar
Okay.
at your place.
And how many books do you think
Yeah,
I
that was
would grab? I'm putting them in his bag of holding.
I'd
so-
say between theirs,
and then
outside of the just like managing a ship books,
Mhm.
probably 4.
4.
There's the captain's log, there's a previous captain's log, and then 2 from the first mates.
He just makes it
And
faster.
then, here, wait. Logs.
Why does this
So we pull up, and Cyrus is like, "Why the fuck do you guys have a whole thing of brewing kit?"
Arnold is like, no, it's gonna be great. Hear me out.
Did you see the
And then
giant
stacks
dick?
of paperwork.
The giant dick.
Yeah, also there's like you did get like a solid pile of just
Zion.
miscellaneous
Did
paper.
I
I
see the
took
giant dick?
time on this giant.
Oh, right. Yeah, as you guys do come out, you break open the side of the ship, look up, and there is a hyper-realistic
But
view.
listen. Okay,
And
right?
you see her standing next
It's
to
a huge
Odie.
dick. It's not just a huge dick. It's a huge dick, right? And then like the balls, of course, they're perfectly accurate. And one is bigger than slightly bigger than the other,
As
and
per
then
usual.
like as per usual. And it is
One
like
hinge lower than the other
veins
one.
and all.
It bends a little to the left
Immaculate.
because we all
Droff's
know
just like, God damn, that
they
looks
all
like my
bend a
dick."
little. What?
She was from her dream of Geralt.
That looks like my dick. That's like on par with what my dick looks like.
And then she's
I
like
can
drawing
contest.
it out.
Yeah.
Can I make a like
seem-
I can
perception?
concur, not contest.
Yeah,
Can,
he's just like.
can I make a perception
He's
to
like,
hear
holy
what
crap, that looks just like you.
Does that look like my dick?
I'm
Yeah, it
standing out
does.
and I'm like,
You're like, there's even like a scar right there. Like,
I remember how I got that scar.
How'd you get that?
she's like-
Practice.
she turns around and she goes, Picasso!
That'll be next week's fun fact.
And then she, okay.
how you
right,
got the penis scar?
Alright, no, she turns around and she goes,
Having sex before.
Picasso! Because she thought it was just Seraphina, and then she goes, Picasso.
As you turn around, and it's like, Picasso! And you turn around, and there's Arnold and Hem both holding like axes and hammers, breaking open the side, as they just see this hyper-realistic penis.
Oh, you guys are just in time to join us for the art show. It's wonderful. Don't
She goes, and it fades. Like,
You just see it like.
and she goes,
It might have been your dick.
It was a very beautiful dick.
It was subpar.
It was a
seems like an
That
inch
was
shorter.
beautiful.
Capcom an inch shorter.
Well, when it's that big, that's
You
not
can't
an inch
tell.
shorter.
Yeah. Anyway,
Based on these proportions.
as you guys do bring it back, it is a walk. Like, you guys had to walk to get here. Arnold kind of goes to you, Ducky. As he's kind of like holding the front and like walking. So, why do you want me to come with you? Just so have someone strong, or?
I just know nothing about you.
Oh, what do you want to know?
For company, I guess.
I like for those type of things to come out naturally and
Oh,
not
fair enough.
like sit down and like, so what's your story? You know?
Fair enough. I can talk to you more if that's what you want.
We can do that. Cool.
I'm not very social on
Am I
average.
hearing any of
I get you.
this?
Yeah, you guys are all walking together.
I'd like to get to know everyone a little bit better. That'd be nice for me, just saying.
Yeah, just one person in particular, right?
I'm gonna get into the closet.
Huh?
I swear that was my dick.
She's like,
You know, Oni, you can help them carry that. You are also very strong.
Yeah, Oni.
I'm
probably
gonna...
took it out of her drawing that fucking fantastic dick.
That is...
That's a hard dick, yeah.
He's right. He's right.
You
So-
can't call it perfect or anything like that. It's
I
got a
didn't-
scar.
I gotta go over to Laz and I like
Fantastic.
The
lean
scar
over and I
lowers
go.
it to like maybe an 8 out of 10.
Chicks dick scars. Okay.
Not on the dick.
I kind of lean down and I go.
So, Giraffe, what did you do to get a scar on?
I mean,
That's a fun fact for next week.
It's
what
alright.
from my talents do you think it was a pretty nice
Oh,
dick?
your sculpting skills, I'm sure, are very nice. I just... Not a dick for me, you know?
Little
Alright, I
too
guess, yeah.
orcish in nature.
It's
Ducky,
a bit
what
of
the
a
fuck?
chode, you know what I mean?
What the fuck, Ducky? I expect it from Laz, but not you.
She's like, how big is
Yeah.
yours? Like,
Well, that one's more like a soda can, or... It's very thick. and Not,
Oh, I have a headache.
it is
Wow.
unnecessarily thick.
she's like,
It's unnecessary.
it was in one of my dreams.
I
I
don't.
don't know.
I don't have a hole made for that. You do. I don't.
Like has like whiplash, like,
That's the wrong mentality.
and then she kind of goes. She goes. It was in my dream once, you know. It was raw.
Have you ever had a pop pen shoved up your ass?
No.
Would you want one?
Nope.
I don't know how
I
we're
rest
gonna do
my
this,
case.
but when we go to Winter's Davies, at least us three need to not
She
look like
leans over to
ourselves.
Seraphina.
I have a solution for both me and Seraphina,
China.
but you can't cast spells.
I
I have a
watched
solution
you
for you.
make it,
Take this
remember?
scroll.
I know. I thought you
Oh,
were.
I was just gonna like infiltrate
I
the
thought
party
I
as
was
a
the only one
bartender.
standing there for a minute too. It's okay.
Yeah, but you can't look like yourself because you want it for like a lot of
Now
gold.
we're done. Beautiful.
Oh, okay.
What?
Alright.
Us three will want it.
Oh,
So it'll
nice.
save this.
By the
this,
Vidalcan?
right?
Oh yes, the blue people you were talking about.
Yeah,
No,
and we're
so
going
this
to a
is-
party
Uh-huh.
that is
So
a number
How
one.
do they feel about tieflings? Are they okay with?
I believe they actually love tieflings.
Oh, sweet.
I think they're like second class, like
Make
like
a history
As a PDF?
I'll fit right in.
14 plus.
Neat. I'll fit right in, and I'm sure they're flamboyant enough to love pink. So this.
Well, pink's my favorite color.
I didn't say you. I meant the Vidalcan.
Oh, I know.
So,
18.
What was that, sorry?
18.
There you go.
You know, on average, especially in your experience before you were wanted,
Mhm.
the Vidalcan particularly do like it, but they like it whenever they are. So, anything that is outer planar, they appreciate. Especially like devil hybrids, angel hybrids, how they refer
Just
to
not
them.
the Fae?
They're indifferent about the Fae.
Oh,
The
well,
Fae are
all
very
like
common
elves.
in the Naturelands,
Okay.
and so they have less of a preference towards them. It's
Except
just average. But like anything that like angel, devil, anything that is like any hybrid from an afterlife, basically, they find interesting.
Oh no.
Um,
Oh no.
for you, because you are a fourth Vidalcan,
Mm-hmm.
they can sense the Vidalcan blood, plus the tiefling, and so before you were wanted, man, you were particularly interesting. Tieflings are like above humans and like other things like that. You would be like here, then Vidalcan are up top.
So
Because you're Vidalcan and something special, so that's like, ooh. Now.
We can
Oh, and I'm a tiefling from the Feywild. They'll love it.
oh no, I'm half.
Oh, yeah.
I am literally half spirit.
You're not gonna
What
look
would
like the way
I-
you're supposed to, though.
What would
I
I
throw you a scroll.
What would
Well,
I be?
won't they still be able to
I-
see?
To their eyes, you'd be a tiefling. So same, you'd be like above, like they would see
They
you like
can
above
only-
like a human or like,
They can only sense Vidalcan blood.
Any of the curse or anything, but or
I mean, if someone really was looking deep, maybe. But at first glance, you just look like a buff tiefling.
she's like,
Am I in need of disguising myself? I feel like I...
Not one.
Well, when we
Yeah.
go to the party, some of us are better not ourselves.
All right, listen.
I'm
say-
a-
fine.
Yeah, they already
I'm
know
a-
we're wanted.
No,
Or at
I know,
least
she goes,
you
"Alright,
know
listen."
them, so.
I'm a
I said,
riot.
because she's technically still has she always has a disguise on,
Yeah, true.
but like I guess not really. A
But
disguise.
also, you're not
What
wanted.
is our goal? at
no,
this
what she's
party?
saying is
To embarrass
she's
the
like, all right,
host.
so you get a fucking
I'm
nice
assuming that
dress
host is a Vidalcan.
for this party,
Yes.
and I
And,
just make an ass out of myself.
Sorry.
Oh,
Does that sound nice?
We could wait. We do have that one friend of ours that's a Oni, actually, like full Oni.
Yeah.
And
He
he's
is
he's
quite
a tailor.
far away.
No, that is true. Unless we had some way to teleport to him. Because he makes wonderful clothing. He actually made my new overshirt.
I'm fine
That's-
with wearing the
That's
pink tux
cool.
if you're all right with it.
Mine. I would like to
It's
see
yours
him.
to keep.
But
I was gonna say,
Oh, right. You made a new
Everyone
I don't think it fit.
but you already has a very fancy outfit
so she
from
kind
the
of like
from the dress-up competition.
she kind of like flicks it. She goes ting ting like this. It's not really like Oni. This is just
Didn't you
built-in
the
disguise.
hat of many faces? No.
Hat of
Somebody got the
disguise.
hat of disguises. Was that her?
I don't remember who got the hat of disguise.
That was not me.
Oh, you got the beauty circlet.
Beauty circlet, yeah.
Like
place
I
got
always
the
look like
hat
I'm
of
she's
always gorgeous. Like
Mhm.
Unfortunately, I'm very good at disguising myself. I
Mood.
cannot disguise anyone else.
Mood. That's why I bought scrolls for those two.
I say, I become
Don't those only
the
last-
center of
Are
destruction.
we on the ship?
I was yeah, you guys got back to the ship.
Do you identify those things?
Okay, give me the list.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay. First things
I don't want to be
first.
identifying things forever, so I'm going to spend all of my
I'm
spell slots
assuming
doing
we
it
don't need
first.
to
then I'll
identify
ritual.
the glasses of light sensitivity.
Wait, are
Yeah.
we going to have a
No,
long
it's not
rest?
magical, it wouldn't work.
Are we going to have a long rest after this?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I'm going to spend all of my spell slots doing
Okay.
identify until I run out.
And then ritual.
Okay.
Yeah.
Deck of cards.
Deck of cards. It is a deck of cards that scream if you cheat.
Wow. Okay.
Useless.
yeah.
Useful.
No, it could be pretty useful. How would you like to die?
Vial
Actually,
of gray water.
I challenge you to a game. Like
It is a one-time use of the spell Create Water.
Ducky.
If you
Mhm.
drink it, that would
Is it create or
no,
create
well,
or
I
destroy?
mean, I'm talking to you.
it specifically
Um,
create.
So
Create water.
Specifically
you could
create.
create a game with the cards for yourself,
Mhm.
right? You explain the rules
Magical chimes.
and
The chimes?
Like, have
I'd say that those just
A
they
hole
create the
for
sound
cheating
of casting
that
a
somebody
spell
could
without actually having to cast
accidentally-
one.
and then somebody's like, "How would you like to die?" And you're like, "Actually, I challenge you to a game first. If you cheat
I
and you
think she
lose,
wrote it down.
then I win and I don't die."
I remember what number it was if I need to look at it. It was 42. But
41.
41.
Veil of dreams.
Veil of Dreams. Oh, it just if you wear the vial, you remember every
Veil.
dream.
They are good.
Veil. I keep saying vial.
If you want,
If,
I have
if you put on the veil, you remember every dream you've ever had.
Does everybody know about like this identification thing?
I mean, Ducky's not kept it a secret by any means.
She kind of leans up. Can I try on that veil?
Sturdy boots.
That's that one.
Sturdy boots. I told him that one is already. It gives you +2 against checks to be knocked prone.
So far, I've only used 2 spell slots.
Hi. Can I try out the veil?
Sure.
Necklace of
Nice.
changing colors.
She was like,
You remember vividly.
I'm just like, oh,
Necklace of changing colors.
The color changes depending on the weather.
She goes, I'm not taking this off
It
until
was
everyone leaves the room."
whitish blue because it was snowing.
She takes it off for a second. She goes, I'll be back.
Gross. Okay.
The weird cape.
The one that.
Yeah, it makes it look like someone is
Oh,
trying
yeah,
to
yeah.
escape it.
Hey, I
Okay,
am
fork
hilarious.
with
I don't know
button,
what
just
you're
torch
saying.
fork.
Yeah, so basically it is just, you click it and it has like the light spell at the tip of the fork.
Okay,
Like
package of 5 pumpkin seeds.
Each one of those can create a carriage that lasts 24 hours.
Ooh, dope.
That's cool.
Zion,
That one was mine.
I'm telling you right now,
That's what
I'm
I'm saying,
cool,
that's
and
cool.
you
That's
know
like
it.
the only.
I'm hilarious.
What the first one I got? No, the glasses, light sensitivity.
I don't like how hard you laughed at that.
And a pair of contact
I was
lenses.
being serious.
It allows you to be able to see clearly underwater.
I can see clearly now. The rain is there.
And those are reusable. Do not require attunement, but it does make vision on land blurry.
Interesting.
The rain is completely flooded because I'm underwater.
We got him down.
Alrighty. I love throwing out
Anything
magic
you need
items,
to-
especially like ones that I get to see how you abuse.
Drove?
Hmm.
Take
So-
these diamonds. I don't want
Zion,
Wait, hello, Hila.
Zion. When I
It's
get back to the
them. Not actual diamonds.
when I get back to the room,
What are they?
I hang up
They're
the
diamonds
hammock,
that whenever you break them,
and
you get
I put
resistance
just put it
to,
on. I don't do anything. I
radiant
just
damage.
Enjoy it.
yeah, nice
Okay,
dicks.
yeah.
Like,
Well, it's you re-experience all of your dreams.
oh wow, yeah, that's a lot. So she's
Yeah,
like,
so a lot are not good for you, especially.
hey, listen, PTSD is a real thing, and it sucks. Like, and so that's from
What was it?
like player
The one that I
wise,
gave
that
you?
hurts.
you
Zion,
have 3
how
diamonds,
would I take it
and
off
whenever you
after
break
a while?
them,
Yeah. you get the good, but you also have the haunting nightmares.
So one of
Whenever you
them, like,
break
I
one
get
of
like
them,
one full
it
haunting
gives
nightmare, and
you
I'm like,
resistance
yeah,
to
like,
radiant
You're like, I enjoyed
damage
it at
for
first,
1
not anymore.
minute.
Like,
I'm done. Actually, I'm done.
it was fun for like 5 minutes.
Actually, I wonder how long do dreams actually take in real time?
I can't wait till
How
I
many
find somebody who
dreams do I
wants to die.
Huh?
I can't wait till I find somebody who wants to die.
Why?
I've got a head of power.
Oh crap! You sure do. Yeah, you sure do.
Waiting for somebody to
But it has to
willing
be
die.
consensual. I forgot
Yep.
about that. Yep.
What does that mean?
And you basically put it on someone's head and it takes over their body. But it has to be consensual that they put it on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure forgot I gave that to you.
Can't wait till you give me somebody who wants to die.
Might not be too long.
Fair.
Okay. I keep leaving people open. This is why I need a stream manager, but it's hard to do that because there's nowhere to be. So, you guys get a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys land in Winter's Navy.
Oh shit, I got a long rest.
Wow. Actually, that's so crazy. So some may last for a few seconds, or approximately 20 to 30 minutes.
What?
That
Dreams.
is rough. That's real rough.
Yeah, see that the veil is both. It can be very useful and it can be quite cursed.
But
Like it is.
No, she
It
was
is
like,
a mixed
okay,
bag.
I'm
pretty
done.
much
Actually,
any part of your dream that you remember is normally like the last 5 minutes of your dream. But this also allows you to remember the full dream, I guess?
she.
I mean, technically, the next day he can remember his full dreams because they're magically induced. But
After that happens, right? I'd say like willingly as a thing. She has nightmares of like all the shit that happened.
Yeah. With
The
your
next
mom.
day, she in a bad mood.
Yeah.
She in a bad mood, like bad mood.
You guys land in Winter's Navy.
Sure fucking yes we do.
What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna go to the bounty board, man.
Okay. Are you disguised already?
I'm gonna cast Disguise Self, and then I'm gonna go to the bounty board.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna change into the opposite version of Ducky. Instead of black, it's white. Instead of white, it's black. And then I'm also gonna change my nose.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, your guys' bounties are front and center.
I take my bounty off the board.
Okay.
And I study it for... Hold on.
Keep holding.
Oh, it doesn't tell me how long I have to do it. It just says that I see an example. So I've seen an example of this handwriting, right?
Sure.
Cool. I go buy a piece of paper.
Okay.
And I go back to the ship.
All right.
And I'm gonna make a wanted poster for the host.
Okay.
Because of a charlatan.
You do not know what she looks like.
True. True.
Description, title, and... Wait. Cyrus has been everywhere, right?
I mean, yeah. Cyrus doesn't deal with nobles, though.
That's fair.
Do I know her name?
Yeah, Gindel Cormaker.
Wait.
Okay. I see a person.
Okay.
I'm gonna stealth.
Okay.
It's important.
Where are we at again?
Winter Navy.
That is a 23 on stealth.
Okay, sure.
And I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts.
Ooh.
Wow.
So I need them to make a...
Had a weird shiver go through my body.
Wisdom
Tell
save.
it. Wisdom? Intelligence? Hold on. I gotta read through this whole
That's
thing.
only
to
if you're
find
digging
this.
deeper.
I am going to dig deeper.
Dig
Intelligence
a
check.
little deeper.
Contested by my intelligence check. I
Oh,
guess.
whack.
Not my spell save DC.
His face. Whack.
I rolled pretty well.
His hair.
17 plus 2. 19.
18 plus 2, 20.
Lucky.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, just under you. I got a 16 instead, so one under you. Okay, you delve deeper.
I'm gonna delve deeper and look what this lady looks like.
Yeah, sure enough. I cannot show to the camera for sake of I did not draw this.
For the sake of copyright, or at least, not stealing other people's work.
Oh, wow.
Heard that. Cool. Then I'm gonna stealth away back to the ship.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna make a wanted poster
Okay, sure.
for the host.
Sure.
Do I have to roll anything for that, or do I just do it?
Half orc.
Half work. Time to get some flirting on. Let's fucking go.
She is half Vidalcan, half orc.
I say this because if I was flirting and then I was right in the party and everything and then be like, oh, introduce me to your friends and then make a complete ass out of myself.
Mhm.
That's embarrassing.
I don't have
Not
to roll
for
anything
you.
for that.
Well, yeah,
so
but for the host,
I would say
I mean,
you
if she
do.
introduced me as a friend.
it just says
It gives you
can-
proficiency with.
It says additionally you can forge documents including official papers and personal letters as long as you've seen handwriting before. Example of the kind of document or handwriting you're trying to copy.
Like,
I've always
no
had
matter.
that. That's a forgery
You
kit,
friend
though,
go
right?
to-
Or that's
go,
just something you
with me
can
to a
do.
wedding.
You get proficiency in
And then they,
forgery
like,
kit, but
not go
you
for the
can
wedding.
just do this.
You could be really
I can
good
roll it if you want me to.
somebody.
Yeah, usually I just do you're proficient, so Dex plus proficiency.
16 plus Dex 4 plus 4, so 20
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, you make a very convincing wanted poster.
It was 16 if I switched to 8, by the way. It was 16 on the die, and then
No, you're good. I saw it.
Fair enough.
I
I will say, I'm going to make sure that
stealthily
I
put
have
it on the
my
board.
Okay, go and make another stealth check.
I can do
my
that.
teas all prepped, so my
Okay.
poisons and my healings.
Hopefully that's good enough. I mean, no, I have a plus 8, so that is an unnatural 20. That was 12 on the die.
On natural 20?
I'm getting my dress on.
Okay,
my
sounds
really,
50%
my
from
really
21.
nice
Does anybody
dress.
see me?
So you're in
You
one
don't know.
corner getting you're on your side of the room getting your dress on, and you
Well,
see
the
on the other
perception
side
of
just
21. I can't see if anybody noticed.
your friend
Maybe
making
it's
sure
21.
she's got
Huh?
like,
You don't see
well,
anyone.
she's pulling flowers off her arm. Like she's like making sure like she has all of her flowers ready to bring
And
together.
she kind of
making
leans over
tea.
and she goes, "Getting ready to kill some people."
Potentially.
All right.
Just in case, Zion.
I don't know.
I go back to the shit.
Okay.
And I cast Disguise Self again.
Okay, sounds good.
I want to confirm. It doesn't matter if anybody saw me.
Okay.
I am now a... I could be an air cobra.
You have wings.
Yeah, I'll be an air cobra.
Okay.
I'll be a parry air cobra.
Okay.
I kind of get like the dress on and everything. It's not the dress that I made for the Grey Valentine.
Mhm.
No, it's just the
Wait.
the really snazzy dress that I like that Pamela packed, and she's like, "You okay? Let's
Yeah.
fucking go!" And she gets like everything on. She has like the smallest, like least amount of makeup you could ever find somebody have ever.
Okay.
Like lipstick, mascara, and a brow pencil. That's it.
Okay.
I want to roll a history check to see where air cobra are typically at.
Okay, go ahead.
Just so I can come up with a convincing story.
Also,
That is a 9 plus 4, I think. I've seen one air cobra, so I know at least where one
very
is.
upset. So she's
Yeah.
like
So 13.
looking in the mirror because she took the beauty thing off
Mhm.
because she wants to see what she like really looks
Yeah.
like, and she'd like look in the mirror and she's like,
It's okay. I think you're pretty anyways.
it's not what I am.
13.
Yeah,
13.
nothing goes.
Aerococa originate in the airplane, but the plane of air. But they do primarily live in the southern areas
The
of the
airplane?
Naturelands.
We have a big airplane, and there's just
The
a bunch
plane of
of
air.
There's just
do
a
you,
bunch of birds.
do you go by the canonic lore?
Now, I do. I have a lot of my own lore. I apologize.
Aircocker are fucking nuts.
They are. No.
No, because like I guess in the regular canonic lore, it is they're from the plane of air, but during the calamity,
For me, it's the Sundering.
the plane of air and the plane of chaos collided, and so like their whole set of laws is just totally different.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you're like neutral in the plane of air, you're chaotic anywhere else.
Mm-hmm.
And like their alignment is super crazy, super fun to play with.
That's a lot when the plane of air is not the focus. So I decided to kind of not worry about that in my world for now.
I will stay still.
I'm trying not to scratch you.
It's okay.
I actually didn't mean to do that. I meant to go like this.
I was like, are you just putting on your suit and then getting ready to disguise yourself?
Flipped him off.
Okay, so I do need to know,
I meant to do this.
what are you guys bringing with you? I know you're bringing your teas and your potions, basically. Your teas and potions. Potions.
Potion setup.
Your disguise self can
Let's see what
technically
we're
give you an
missing.
outfit if you don't want to worry about actually dressing nice.
There's one.
Or you can find a way to dress nice. It's up to you.
I was about to say she has no nice.
Yeah.
So she's looking at all of her options. Oni's the only other woman in this entire group, and Oni is twice her size. So she's like,
Are we missing any?
I thought you meant like all options. She was like she brought like a dress and 4 suits. That's
Yeah.
it. Like,
Well,
And then-
exactly.
like she
All
doesn't
the
wear
woman-
anything for sleepwear, so
Only
like,
woman
I think
twice
I
her
only
size
have one.
also doesn't have a lot of
that's
clothes.
fair. So like,
Are those squishmallows?
I brought
That's cool as shit.
what? I'm so
what's
confused.
happening?
Oh, okay, that makes so much more sense. Gotcha. I was like, where's
They're
Squishmallow?
Pokemon themed.
Yeah.
Togepi and Snorlax.
Watch me
and
have just shot
my
myself in the
wraps.
foot.
I'm
Mhm.
going to kind of wrap my hair up into a bun with.
Okay.
Because
So
it
they're
was
easily
just-
accessible.
Yes. But and it would make me look nice.
Mhm.
Wrap my hair up into a bun with, and then heels.
There are some dice
Okay.
I was already missing.
Like
But
all
you
those.
also got an extra dress though from the fashion show.
I put that
They're all
together
there as far as sets of
with
seven.
with my right. I had 4 suits,
Mm.
a dress,
Mm.
and lingerie. Yeah.
You're wearing your pink suit again? You're wearing your suit again?
Mhm.
And you're wearing your suit. What items are you bringing with you?
I got a question, Zion.
Yes.
Does disguise self change my arm?
Yes.
Okay.
I would also
It is just illusion.
I would also like to bring. Okay, so the arrowheads are already on the wraps.
Yeah.
So I just kind of stick them in there, like kind of like
Trying to make them look like aesthetic.
decent. Yeah.
How big are the crystal scales that we got?
They're pretty big. They're chunky.
Okay.
and I
And
also
they're shaped like.
Yeah, they're like discs.
Are they circular or are they like?
They're scale shaped, but they're like pretty flat.
Okay, I am going to, because they can be used for
Yes.
reviving, right?
Correct.
Just in case you don't know,
Mhm.
I'm going to kind of like situate it here.
Give yourself pecs.
No,
Okay.
it's very shimmery and like pretty,
Oh, okay,
but
okay.
like just to have
Chest
it,
plate?
yeah, like almost like a chest plate
Okay,
tucked
yeah,
into the
sounds good.
suit. So aesthetically, because I cannot hide this thing.
Yeah.
Aesthetically,
Mhm.
so it's there.
I'm gonna take the sunglasses
Yes.
with me. I'm gonna take 100 gold with me.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna take my bag of holding,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna walk up to Cyrus.
Okay.
And I hand it to him, and I go, "If this leaves your sight, we're gonna have big problems. Guard this shit with your life."
I'll just wear it.
Good boy.
You're not my boss.
Did you just tell him? Good.
Yes, I did.
hempen rope.
Huh?
What is hempen rope?
Just like typical like what you imagine like brown rope like.
That thing
So-
has
Cool.
enough stuff in it to save 17 people's lives.
Heard that? I mean, again, you don't have to threaten me. You can just ask.
Just
So-
this is very important.
Seraphina, the only thing, she's taking her whip with her.
Mhm.
She's taking her tees. And then everything else, she's leaving on her boots of springing and her, her attuned items, her whip, and her tees.
Everybody else is decked out, and she's like
Well,
dress. Like
yeah, so you have the scales in your suit. You have the whip. I'm assuming kind of tucked away.
I'll bring my dagger.
And her disguised self is just
Okay.
gonna also
hand
add
her a
on to
dagger.
her outfit too.
Can
Okay.
you make the whip into
I
a
hand you
belt
another one.
and then tuck
It's a
the
poison
handle
dagger.
into the back of your?
It just doesn't
Well,
make
she's
you
using
pour
the
poison.
disguised
You have your
self,
arm.
so it's
Mhm.
just
So
long
it's-
as
so
it
I don't
stays
need
all
my
jacked,
weapon.
You're
it just
fine.
kind of
I didn't even have to
blend
stow
in.
What are you doing?
That's a good question.
Hold on. So she kind of like walks over, right, and she
Man,
goes,
if only you had gauntlets.
Don't keep teasing me like that.
Which one is more important? Being
She go-
capable of
is there
detecting
any, like,
poison or being
markers
capable of
around?
detecting
Markers? I mean, sure.
yeah. She kind of like goes over
that's
to
a
a
good
desk
idea.
and then like runs
Yeah.
back and goes, "Darling, hold on." Like brings your face close and draws a
Could
mustache.
do
Like,
that, but I would not be able to detect
I have a mustache.
magic.
on the
I
like
think
an
I got it.
extension of a mustache. I forgot. Does he have a mustache?
You can also
Cool fucking beard.
you're also
wait,
going to
wait,
be
wait, wait.
disguising yourself.
Okay, no. Instead she goes mole and then like puts it like right there.
Ah, they'll never know who you are
Perfect.
now.
And she goes perfect. Like
As a parrot is on board. Make sure you disguise yourself, boys.
Yeah.
Make sure you disguise yourself.
He
How
gave
long
you a
does
scroll
the-
to cast disguise self.
Oh.
So how long does that scroll disguise self last?
An hour.
An hour. I'm going to cast that on myself when we're a little bit closer.
You also probably don't want to walk through town as yourself.
That's true. Well, when they go down to town.
Now I don't need to be Girl anymore. Damn, that was big.
But I put the mole on him and she goes, nice.
So, boys and girls, we have an hour to ruin this party.
Alright, let's do it. I
Oh,
guess.
no.
What are
She
you
walks
taking
back
with
over
you?
to
Me?
Ducky
Yeah,
and
I'm
then
just gonna beat the
Laz.
shit out of people with
and
my
then-
hands.
Okay,
It's the
sounds
only
good.
thing I can do.
She goes,
My
come here,
weapons
darlings.
are way too big.
I
Way
look like
too
a
big.
parrot.
Hmm?
I look like a parrot.
Oh, okay, cool. He's like, come
Wait.
here, darlings.
Before we actually get off,
Hands.
You have a
Hands.
bag of holding, right?
Not on me.
So I kind of like put hands and then she kind of goes,
Your weapons would not fit in a bag of holding.
Really?
No way! They're like,
It's worth a try.
they're massive!
Look,
Zion. So she kind of
Big
gets
boy
her
has
hands
big
together,
toys.
and then she puts like a star on where she think the star would go on his hand, and then like the star right there, and she goes, You're all doing great, wonderful. Gold star for everyone. Who walks over to like Seraphina goes, star.
Wait.
So before we actually get off the ship or anything, Seraphina is gonna go up to all of them and give them like a little like cup-sized flask,
Mhm.
and go, "This is a special tea. If you are injured, preferably severely, drink it. It'll help you out quite a bit."
Nice.
This is gonna be stressful.
Can I just bring a couple of hand axes with me? And hide
Where are you putting hand axes?
down my pants.
Okay.
I take some rope.
Okay.
Take off your pants. Let's go in the room.
Take off.
No, she goes.
Takes off his pants. I'm gonna try and tie the hand.
Your dream was real accurate.
Oh, Oni's like, she goes, and then like, and starts to like walk away really fast.
I'm gonna
So,
try.
as soon as he drops his pants, she's just.
I'm gonna try to make a
Oh my God.
makeshift holster with rope
Okay.
for the hand axes on her leg.
She like walks over back to Seraphina, like it's kind of like looking like she like behind
that's not the best.
everybody's
People here are
behind her,
very
and she goes,
Shy.
I was
Huh?
so
People here are very
accurate.
shy.
I grew up
It
in
almost
the
looks like
woods,
you've
That's
seen
a
it before.
9.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Does
You-
it drop before?
You make a makeshift holster. I mean, it's not a hard task. I mean, it's not much of a holster. It's more like you're just tying it to his leg, but.
Fair.
I wear pants either.
It's uncomfy.
Yeah, it took me a while.
Yeah.
In a dream. She leaned over to Seraphina and said,
Do I have to
"It's
roll for
almost
both of
like
them?
it was a dream."
Do I have to roll for both
Are you
sides?
sure it was a dream?
That'll be fine.
If it's that accurate.
I'm pretty sure it was a dream. Yeah.
Considering he was multicolor.
I'm pretty sure it was a dream.
Alright, put your pants up, big dog.
She's like, he was purple and pink and green and.
I saw that part, and I promptly left.
What?
How
Oh,
obvious,
she's
how,
like-
You asked her to.
Oh right. Forgot about that.
how obvious does it look that the hand axes are there?
It's pretty obvious.
It's pretty obvious.
The disguise helpful.
Okay.
Why don't you wear a cloak
He has a cloak.
and then just put the axes?
Yeah, but the cloak looks weird. How am I gonna?
Oh,
Oh
where
yeah,
I
true.
need
You
to
probably
go.
shouldn't bring the cloak.
Yeah.
No, like just buy a cloak and put the axe on your back.
Like,
Because
go to the
simple
store.
solutions are nothing.
Okay.
That's the parrot.
Okay.
I walk in.
Okay.
Can I buy a cloak?
Yeah, sure. 2 gold.
I hand him 2 gold.
What a way to progress the story. Yeah, sure. 2 gold. Yeah,
Cloaks cost nothing. It is cloth with a hood.
I come back and I go, have a cloak.
All right. Well, if that's the case, then I'm just gonna bring my blood axe.
That's not gonna
It's
hide
a
a cloak.
double-sided, colossal glaive. If anything, do you have like just like a basic like longsword or something? Because like you have like the rudium hammer, which is massive, and then a colossal double glaive.
Big boy, big toys.
I have a longsword in my inventory.
Quote that.
Hey,
I
it is a
gave
weapon.
him a longsword.
It is a weapon.
It does a D8.
What about a great axe? Does that work? Or
Yeah,
a
great
glaive?
axe would work.
Or a glaive.
Glaives are a little long, but the
The great axe will work.
yeah, great axe, yeah. That is easier to hide than just having like axes in your pants or a giant dual wielding glaive.
I assume that they're not going to allow us to have weapons in the
No.
party. Pretty safe assumption.
Pretty safe.
Are we even invited to the party?
Nope.
Do we have to sneak in the party?
That's up to you.
I'm walking through town,
Yes, you are.
and I'm gonna go up to somebody who looks semi-important.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go... How do I want this guy's voice to sound?
Hello.
That tracks. No, I can't do that voice. I'm not gonna do it. Fuck it. I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna be like,
Fancy we're like real friends.
"Hello there. I am Clorius Stormvale. I am a royal, or I'm a noble of, you said the southern Naturelands?
Yeah.
Can I make a history check, or do you want me to check the map?
You can just check them out. You would know. Centauri Falnir are the farthest south.
Hold on.
I'm a noble of Falnir,
Mm.
and I heard there's a party going on tonight.
Indeed.
Zone.
Is there any way I could get an invitation to that?
Oh, that's that comes straight from the top. That either comes from Sundrik or Genda. I mean, I'm making my way there, but I only have +1. I was planning on bringing my husband.
Heard that. Well, let me go talk to those people.
Oh no, have good luck.
And I go and try to find them.
Okay, they're at the party.
I walk up to the gates of the party.
Okay. As you do walk up, there is 2 Vidalcan at either side of the door.
Hello there. I am Chlor. No, that's not what I said. Fuck. What was the name? I remember the last name.
Mm-hmm.
I am Mr. Stormvale. I am a noble of Falnir. Is there any way I could get a chance of talking to, what was that guy's name?
So there is either, so they're both women, but there is Gundel and Sundrick.
Either Gundel or Sondrick to maybe get an invitation into there.
You can try. Watch the door.
I'm gonna
as one
try and
walks
find
in.
someone that's not at the party yet with an invitation.
Her dress.
Huh?
Her dress.
Right.
Dusty blue.
The reason why I'm doing this, Zion, is because I do have a fake noble.
Okay, sounds good.
It looks like a parrot with 2 swords.
Okay, sounds good. You go up to the person that he was just talking to, because she said she had an invite. What do you say?
Hello,
Hello.
my name is Lazarus.
Hello, Lazarus.
What's your name?
My name is, Genna Hunter.
Ken. I was wondering, now, my friend, he mentioned he's heard of a party and all that jazz, and I'm not so
Oh,
much...
the parrot.
Yeah. I'm not so much interested in going to the party. More, I'm planning on having a party myself soon. And could I endeavour you to see your invitations? I just want some ideas as to what they look like. Maybe get an idea for my
Make a
party.
persuasion check.
That's a much smarter idea.
It's going to be a pretty high check. She is not dumb.
I'm not trying to steal it.
I know. But
The vision.
Okay.
Zion. And she kind of pulls Seraphine aside and goes, I'm not good with the girly things, but I think we should do something more than the bare minimum. So she get
19.
19?
Keep in mind, Seraphine used disguise self to change her outfit too.
I don't
She's
even need
like-
to touch it. If you feel like you don't trust me, I understand. I just want
Yes, there's just there's always people trying to break security at risk.
They do
Yeah.
that.
Nobles. People always want to get to them.
I'm from the Feywild. I don't understand things like that.
Fair enough.
I mean, we have trickery and things of that nature, but
Yes.
not to see people. More to just have fun.
Make another persuasion check because you mentioned you're from the Fae. That does not ensue trust.
Same thing. I am from the Feywild. We don't trick to see people. We'll just go see them. We just do like little tricks. We like to play pranks, but not so much in the aspect of.
in here.
I've never had a party on this plane, and I wanted to make invitations that were worthy of the occasion.
Yes.
I can even stand 5 feet away if you're worried.
You see, I work at the port. I deal with pirates and thieves and charlatans.
What are pirates?
Criminals.
Oh.
And
Are you okay?
never. Two 19s. Yeah. I'm like quickly, and she just kind of pulls it out and holds it up, and it is just decorative. It has kind of like gold.
And I'm
designs around
doing
the
this,
edge.
like keeping
Yeah.
my hands here so she doesn't think
Golden
I'm so-
decorations around the edge. It has the address, the name, and
What color is the card?
the dress code. It is a tannish, like almost like a light leather parchment.
Okay.
Very thin but sturdy.
Mhm.
You can tell this is expensive.
Oh, wow.
Like it is literal leather. Just like very thinly
Oh, they
cut.
went all out. Is that real leather?
Yes, it is. It's I believe it is
Did they stiffen it, or did they just...
stiffened. Yes. I've received parties here and there. I'm distantly related to a noble of another city.
Oh,
So I get all the invitations. I nearly never go.
I get invitations to things because I'm a conundrum, being a demon from the Feywild, but
Fair enough.
I'm fun to look at, I guess.
Yeah, well, a lot of people... I get invitations more as a courtesy. People don't like that I, People don't like that I left that life. They like that I married an Azamar. They think that's going to create a powerful child, and they want to take advantage of me for that. But... is what it is. I nearly never attend, as I said.
I appreciate your trust. And you said to my friend you had a husband, yes?
Correct, yes.
Here, I'll grab like 8 gold.
Okay.
Just take him out to dinner.
Much appreciated.
No problem.
They can sense my Vidalcan blood still, right?
They can, yes.
Okay. It's weird being an Aarakocra.
That's
interesting.
Vidalcan blood?
Interesting.
A little weird, yeah.
It's interesting.
Yeah. Also, you've got some funny looks. A few moments later, you hear like a door open from a balcony above, 25 feet up.
Mm-hmm.
Hopping around the corner is a light blue tiefling.
Heard that.
Can I help you?
Hello there, and I bow. I am Claudius Stormvale. I am a noble of Folnir, and I heard there was a party going on, and I wanted to see what the
Folnir
was about. Yes.
I don't recognize you.
What do you mean?
Well, I was once a resident of Falnir.
Well, my family moved here, but we're still nobles nonetheless.
Make a deception check.
I could do that. Maybe if these dice are going to like me today. They haven't been liking me in the last couple rolls. That is not bad. Deception.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my deception stat? That is a 26.
26. One moment. She can't get that high. Alright. What are you doing here?
Well, I heard there was a party going on, and I wanted to...
All the way in Falnir?
Yes, I travel.
I
Do
mean,
you think I just stay in Falnir all day?
Most nobles do.
I'm not most nobles. I know how to party.
It's not much of a party. I can't deal with you. It's a military party. It's like champagne and political talks.
Oh. Well, we can make it more of a party.
Trust me, Gundo would not like that.
But would you?
I do my own parties.
Interesting. You should invite me to one sometime.
Perhaps. Where's your residence?
Do I know of any addresses in Falnir?
I mean, you could sure try and make something up.
Do residences, like, is there actual addresses?
It's more like district than number.
Do I know the districts of Falnir?
Make a history check.
I was about to say, you could just say Seraphina's district.
You're not with him right now.
Oh, yeah,
I've been to Falnir, though.
You have been to Falnir. You
Is
are
that
not.
the one that I met
Am
the
I?
mayor in?
This is my town.
Hmm?
This is our town.
Yeah.
That's the one that I
You're
met
not
the
with
mayor
him
in?
right now, though.
No.
It's the one that I met the mayor in?
Mm-hmm.
This is the noble I don't get along with.
No, it's not.
This is
No, different one. Different
Never mind.
We're not in Falnir. He's
Yes.
trying to think of a district.
He is
from
pretending to be a noble from
Okay,
Falnir.
I was like, bitch.
History?
Mhm.
That would be a 16 plus 4 unnatural 20.
Hi, how
Um,
you doing?
The one that you know,
Wow.
if you want to write this down for
Travel me
yourself,
inside,
You're
Gary.
good.
Josie.
You are
Josie, if you want to write this down for
Falnir.
yourself, the district where your store is the Onyx district. So you would know the Onyx district, and you could just make up a number because you're probably not going to see this person again if you're lucky.
My store?
You mean my?
Your ring.
Oh yeah.
412 in the Onyx district.
412 Onyx. All right. Perhaps I can do that.
That is mine. Like,
Bad.
the gladiator
Well.
ring.
Thank you so much.
Yes. Okay.
Actually, no, it's not. No, it's not.
I'll send an invitation again. I can guarantee you this will be quite boring.
Well, I'd like to see it for myself, you know. Maybe me and you could get a drink, see how it goes.
Honestly, I'd rather sneak out than go in. This is not the person you're supposed to embarrass.
I know.
But that is a good way to get in.
Well, by having her sneak out?
Well, no, if she can get you in.
Well, I like to get the vibe of the people before I start partying, so
Make a persuasion check.
we'll
I
go
will
in,
say,
and if we
Serafina-
hit it off, we can just sneak out and go have some fun. That is a 19 plus nope 9, so 28.
28. Fine, I'll escort you in.
I was gonna say Seraphina's just gonna try and see if she can't find a servant's entrance to get in through.
Okay. I want you to make a stealth check for that.
Vibe. Let me get to it.
So first stealth. She comes down and lets you in.
Because, like you said, I'm not with nobody.
Drop, how are you gonna get in?
Wait,
So that's a 21.
21?
21.
Yes. You are kind of keeping on the outside.
Honestly, I didn't think that would work.
Well, I mean, with 28.
Also fair.
it was like a 22 check. Like, she did not want to bring anyone in, but 28's 28.
Should ask if
As
you
I-
can bring in your.
As I walk by to the Vendolkin, I go, you can try.
You can try what?
Whenever he said, can I speak to this lady and see if I can get an invitation, they went, you can try. In a very rude tone. So as I walk by, I go, you can try.
They completely ignore you. As you walk in, there is a kind of like a... Do you know, like in the movie theaters, they have like the bars with like the fabric?
Mm-hmm.
There is that around where you see a large half-orc woman with 2 Vidalk on each side of her kind of sitting, just kind of overviewing the party, kind of keeping people at a distance. And you see a handful of humans, Vidalkin, just like kind of mingling. Couple tieflings here and there, but primarily human.
Okay.
As you go by with your passive, you hear people being like, well, you know, a trade between our companies could be extremely effective. And just kind of, this is definitely more for financial gain and political than it is an actual proper, like, party.
Mm-hmm.
You get, no one's dancing despite the music, if you get what I'm saying. Like,
There was no time.
no time, no man.
Make a perception check on top of your stealth check now.
Do I notice any ways of entry from inside?
So there is a bunch of rooms that you are seeing, but like you are in like the primary ballroom entry hall.
Are the other rooms open or no?
Primarily closed doors. You do see like servants kind of coming in and out of kitchen space. What do you get?
17.
17. You do see a back entrance, but it does seem to be guarded. They do not seem to notice you, but they do seem. It does seem to be guarded.
Could I create a distraction without forfeiting my stealth?
You can certainly try.
Because I was about to say, if I were to cast, like, because you know how I have Druidcraft?
Mhm.
If she just, like, stayed near the wall and then used Druidcraft, like, to... Is it from stealth? No, I can do it within 30 feet. So if she just looks over to a point, like, 30 feet away and they just watch as
You
the,
have to be able to do
as the plant dwarf growth just goes...
Do you ways of getting a draw off inside?
Let's come back to that. What are you doing?
So, is there a list, like, by the, like, do they have a list and a pen kind of checking people's...
It is per invitation.
Can I see anybody's invitation? Like, do they have it where they're not kind of looking, but like anybody's pockets?
Most people at this point are already in the party. Lazarus saw one.
Oh, I went off to get the things I need to make one.
Yeah, it is not going to be easy. These are very, like, luxurious. There isn't, like, a lot of, like, fine, fancy leather like what was there. It'll be tricky, but not impossible.
Are there, they have their, like, nice, fancy invitations on them.
Mm-hmm.
And you said that, so there wouldn't be any stragglers?
I mean, there's the person that they both already talked to. That
Do they collect the invitations at the door, or are they inside?
they keep them with them. That way, if they need to leave, they can come back in.
What do we have to
cool.
roll to forge?
Are there any open windows?
Forgery kit?
Are
No.
you proficient with forgery?
Yes.
Then it's Dex plus proficiency.
Are there any open windows?
No.
No?
It's heavy security.
Okay.
I walk up to the one lady that I was talking to,
Mhm.
and I go.
She hasn't really left your side.
Okay. I go. Hey, is there any chance I could bring like my actual bodyguard in here? Or no.
I'm kind of stretching my neck to get you in here.
Heard that.
Without
Sounds
an
good.
invitation.
Sounds good.
So I kind of walk up, and what are they wearing?
Heavy armor, and they have long swords on their back.
Heavy armor, long swords in the back. What's holding?
But you would have been pat down when you went in. You have no weapons, that's why I didn't mention it.
What's
You
holding
do,
up?
but nothing that is.
Yep.
What's holding up the swords?
What?
What's holding up the swords?
Like it's just like it's a leather bound thing
Leather
that,
bound strap.
yeah, leather bound
Something.
strap that has a it's not a holster. What's the word I'm looking for?
Does it buckle in the back?
Sheath. Sheath, thank you. It seems to have like it's not a like belt, like it has like the holes with like the metal thing that it's one of those, like holding it on their chest right here.
I'm gonna start mingling with people.
Okay.
To make myself seem a lot less suspicious.
Okay.
And also, is there any punch?
I mean, there's glasses of champagne that are out.
I take one of those.
I have an idea. I don't know.
Okay. So what are you doing real quick?
I am. So I kind of walk up and I go, "What is that? What kind of sheath is that?"
Leather.
No, I mean like, where did you get it from? I've been looking for one for myself.
The barracks.
The bear. All right. I'm not really. I'm visiting a friend actually. I was wondering.
Can we help you?
Yes. Are they wearing pants?
Yes.
They're wearing pants. Buttons or zippers? Come up with something.
Belt.
Okay, cool.
Or zippers?
Like it's just like they are like they're like armored. There's like leather slaps around there. They're in full plate. Like
Wait, but
I'm just
everything's
confused on what
buckled
the
together,
question of
correct?
Buttons or
I mean-
zippers means.
yeah, buckled in the same like not like a buckle, but like a
Belt buckle.
zippers.
Right.
yeah.
So I'm going to while this is happening, can I make stealth to telekinesis start unbuckling all the stuff? to
I'd be
see-
sliding.
Sleight of hand? But that's telekinesis.
What if
That would be
this-
an intelligence check, if not sleight of hand.
I would say the only way you could rationalize stealth is to cast it. Because you don't have to move.
Yeah. Well, even then, I mean,
Yeah.
I call that sleight of hand, because you're doing it in front of them. You're trying to do something while in front of them.
Well, like
Trying to do
kind of
something
like
unnoticed.
talking with
Yeah,
like
I still call that sleight of hand. Just like if you're pickpocketing someone, you're like in front of them talking to them, or like you bump past them. This would be sleight of hand, not stealth.
When did fortunes turn to some
that's not good. That's a
dumb
4.
shit?
That's not a 4.
Wait, no, because
That dumb
what is
shit?
that? Oh, that's a 9. My bad. It was weird from where I was sitting. 9, 10, 11.
11. It was like
They kind of catch it. Get out of here.
she's like, I just needed one. Like
As you kind of wander off, they kind of put it back. It kind of slides and
they're like,
and restrap it.
well,
And there's no way I can help them from inside.
I mean, you could try to get back to the kitchen, but it'd be hard not to be noticed.
are there any like?
I was going to ask, did I see any, like, performers of
The
any
music
gutters?
stops. Like the music stops.
Are there any gutters?
I mean, there's a
guttering?
roof.
But is there guttering, like running off the side?
I mean, you see like snow on top of it, and then like there's like, I mean, not really. It's usually snowy here, so like they'd rather it kind of slide off and
Made
into.
of stone or made of wood?
I mean, the house itself is made of brick, and then at the top there does seem to be like thick, maybe like thin stone tilings at the top.
I see no way of me getting in here. So, like,
Well,
Unless you try to.
you in the back, again, there's 2 guards blocking this back door. You wanted to try and grow a tree.
Yeah.
Okay. Does it? Let me look at Drew.
Oh wait, no, it's just fucking flowers are harmless sensory
Did I see any
effects.
performers?
Choking?
Did I see any performers going in?
I mean, if you kind of walk by, you can see there is a small group of bards that are already playing inside. Just kind of playing relaxing, calming music.
Can I join them?
Are there any, like, fortune tellers, illusionists?
Not that you see. This seems highly political. Like,
So,
they're not even playing, like, dancing music. Like, it's very much like people are here to make connections, not to party.
because I'm trying to think of something that I could cast that would not be
That would
coming
not...
directly from my person.
Yeah. Or not, like, literally get in trouble.
I see no way of me getting in here, so I don't know. I'm gonna go
Yeah. Again,
Try
Travel
to go to the
around.
servant quarters.
yeah.
So I'm on the lookout for the materials to make an invitation.
Okay.
But I want to take a look inside.
Ooh, I'm
Like you
gonna
said, we could kind of see inside, right?
try and find
You just
Agnes.
kind of walk by. Like, there's large double doors that are open.
I'm gonna try and find you.
I want to see if I can spot anyone in particular, like that I can see what they look like, know exactly how to. I want to turn myself into someone.
Okay. Okay.
Not
as
here, obviously.
yeah. You look inside. I'll say you notice like a human in their dress, a Vidalkin. Like you kind of.
So
eye down a
Not
couple people.
Vidalkin.
Okay.
Because they can sense that.
True.
I'm not doing that.
Ducky said that earlier. That's the reason why she
Yes.
knows that. It's
No, I know.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, totally fair.
So if I do create or destroy water 30 feet away, and I just create a cube over there, will they go towards it?
There's a chance.
Because I'm right up against the wall.
Yeah. Basically, you're like peeking around as they're guarding the doors.
With create or destroy water, can you choose the state of matter?
I believe so. Yeah.
Could you turn it into snow and make it seem like snow is falling on top of them from on top of the roof and
Who says they
possibly
did
knock
it?
them out
Like-
with that
I
force of
wasn't
snow?
hiding.
Okay.
I mean, that would also block the door.
I do have a disguise kit,
Problem is,
but I didn't bring anything with me.
Well, no, the problem isn't the disguise kit. The problem is the fact that you guys need an invitation no matter what you look like.
Not if I'm an invitee who stepped out for a moment.
Sorry.
Well, he said you have to
Possibly.
have the invitation on you to come like back and forth.
Yeah. Like they don't take the invitations; they leave it with you so you can go in and out.
Okay.
Oh wait, so I have a question. Can I use create or destroy water to create a thick fog within 30 feet? So this way they are obscured in really thick fog.
Sure. That would work.
And then slide in.
You could try. It would not be easy. I will tell you that because they are standing in front of the door.
Well, I'm hoping if I create the fog and the fog comes out of nowhere, they're going to try to look.
I mean, yeah, but they also are stationed to protect this door. That being said, that will make your chances much higher than before, so it's still a good idea.
I'm going to go ahead and do that.
Okay.
And
What are
then-
you doing?
And then I'm going to cast Druidcraft to create like a sound of like an animal like crying at the edge of the fog.
Okay, 1 second. What are you doing?
I had an idea. I don't know if it'll work.
You can climb straight up walls, can't you, as a monk?
Yeah, but can you?
2 ideas. One, is there possible I could sneak up behind a guard, choke him out, and then steal his arm?
Choke him out.
In front of
act-
everyone?
No, I mean, I'm gonna lure him away, hopefully.
Or go to the service injury that she's on.
Yeah, and
There's 2 guards there, but
then choke one of them out and then take their armor. And then act as a guard.
make a perception check.
There's a service entry?
I'm at the service
Yes.
servant.
It is also guarded, but that's where they're at.
That's where at least I'm at.
Yeah,
I don't know.
There's
if
a
anybody's-
21.
21. You are very big.
His middle name is Sneaky. John.
That doesn't make him sneaky.
Okay.
That armor would not fit.
Then could I go into my storm avatar mode and then fly to the roof?
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and make a stealth check just because there is guards.
I look up and I damn people fly. Like
And you're like, wait, I can just I'm pretty sure monks can go straight up.
Holy
walls.
shit,
I'm not
dirty 20.
seeing anything
Fantastic.
right now.
Let me see.
My middle name is Sneaky
I've been
Motherfucker.
looking, but I can't.
I'm a naked boy. Naked boy.
I thought you just said sneaky monk. I was like,
No, I got a dirty 20 on my stealth check.
damn.
My mama named me Will.
I'm not seeing anything right now.
I miss our rave music.
That was pretty nice. Yeah, that was fucking cool.
Does there seem to be...
At 9th level, you gain the ability to move along vertical surfaces and across liquids on your turn without falling during the move.
So do I have to climb, or can I just like
You
walk?
run.
You run.
Bitch, I'm in these heels and like.
Yeah, I do need you to roll stealth though. There is a lot of guards.
So that's 8 plus 6. So
Can I see her, Zion?
You're inside.
The doors are open.
She's in the back.
that's a solid 14
Okay.
for her.
Could I help her by distracting them with like a lightning strike?
By the door.
You guys are doing this at the same time.
Exactly. That helps his case, doesn't it?
I mean, he would be flying up while she's trying to run up.
You
There-
can see me.
He can see her, meaning that if
What's
he
your
was-
passive perception? Because maybe you can't.
Fair point.
16.
What'd you roll?
14.
You can see her. Yeah, fair game.
Does he see the fog?
I mean, yeah, you see the fog. That's what gave you the advantage.
I
That's
might be
what
able to
gave you
help
a chance
both of you at once with just a really well placed lightning strike.
In
Okay.
between them.
Yeah, what are you doing?
The nearest fucking tree's getting it. And it's
The
gonna
nearest
start a
fucking
fire.
tree's getting it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you hit a tree and fire starts to ignite.
Does it make a loud boom so that my clicks don't like?
Yeah.
I think that's why...
She's
Um,
boom.
Does that mean she get advantage? Or
Um,
does that mean they have disadvantage on perception?
that means they have disadvantage.
Or do they have a -2 on passive perception?
They do not.
Like,
Oh.
would they get negative to passive perception because they're not actively looking? I guess. I don't know. I don't know how that would work.
I'll just roll with disadvantage.
So do I get all the way up? Am I on the roof now?
Yeah, you do get up. 1 second.
Do I get in the door?
I like.
That is going to be much harder. Make a stealth check.
I was gonna say, because if he did the lightning strike, would they run towards it?
They are looking that direction, trying to figure out what's happening.
Like, what the
But
fuck?
they are distracted. You would normally have disadvantage. Straight roll.
Okay.
Counterpoint: if everybody's going to the roof, let them turn into a bird and go on top of the roof. Nobody's gonna suspect the bird.
That's true. Yeah.
I would
You
argue
could
you wouldn't
even
even
be
have to
like a
roll stealth
really
check on
tight-
that, especially after that lightning bolt.
No, I'm just gonna turn into like. Are there any open windows? That's my question.
He said no earlier. I already asked.
No. Wait, but the doors are open, right?
Man, you're about to give me struggles. Is that what this is? What are you doing?
Josie.
What?
Does a 22 hit?
What? What?
You
What do you
you get all the
mean?
way up. Doesn't mean you weren't noticed.
So I have a question. You said that there's a bunch of open doors, though, right? Zion?
No, there is the double open doors in the very front.
So, but if I turn into a tiny little sparrow and I fly in the door, nobody's gonna think jack shit?
Probably not. That probably wouldn't be the case.
22 for
Again, this is a world where people know druids exist.
22.
Like, if they say go to the roof, they wouldn't question that because
Okay.
birds fly. But if a bird is suddenly trying to fly through the front doors where there's a bunch of people, that's a little suspicious.
22
I
against
guess I
the
will.
AC.
Yeah,
So yeah.
Is that a ranged attack?
it is a range attack.
You can deflect missiles.
So go ahead and roll a d10.
So, yeah, I'll just turn into like a normal bird and then fly up to the roof.
D10.
Yeah.
Straight.
No, d10 plus your monk level or dex. What is it? I know it's plus something.
Look under deflect missiles.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. That's what
Is there a bathroom?
Hmm?
Is there a bathroom?
Yeah, of course.
Go to the bathroom. Is there
D10
any
plus
windows?
your dexterity plus your modifier.
Plus your modifier? Dex modifier?
Plus dexterity plus modifier.
No, it was plus dex mod.
Plus your dex mod. Oh, plus your monk level. Sorry.
So it's both.
So plus...
Plus dexterity plus... That's what it says. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to explain it. I can't talk very well.
Words are
Yeah,
hard.
plus your dex mod, plus your monk level.
Okay, so what's your dex mod?
My dex mod is...
I think your dex is lower, right?
I'm a strength-based monk.
Up.
You were able to stay
your
kind of
dex
out of
is
sight, even though you are a
2.
glowing lightning bolt somehow.
So, and you're level 9, so that's 9.
Plus
That's
11.
plus 11. So 5 plus
16?
11 is 16.
16. Okay,
So
so
rolls against damage though.
I like lay on the roof and I'm like, ah, goddamn! Like,
um,
Yeah,
Well,
if
it
it
depends.
reduces it fully.
Then you can turn it around and throw it back at them.
You shouldn't.
it's not going to deflect at all.
no, I would
Um,
not throw it back at them.
As you
They
see
already
it,
see.
you see it coming. You see a thick, heavy bolt coming your direction. You try and catch it, and you reduce the speed as it kind of slides through your hand, but still stabs.
How much damage did it do?
Minus 16, you said?
Mm-hmm.
You still take 69 damage.
Also, she's gonna go.
God.
Wait, she's
You
not
do
gonna
not
scream.
listen.
She's gonna go.
69 damage.
Okay.
Alright, now that I'm on the roof.
What do you do?
I'm gonna lay on the roof for a second.
You do have
I mean, that's not a
you
bad
do have
idea. That was a ranged attack, and prone gives disadvantage.
Hey, look, you
Lay
do
flat.
have
Also,
to
I
she's
was
on top of
laying
the roof,
flat. I already
so-
said I was laying flat.
Well, this is as you went up to the roof, you got up and...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What did they
So-
hit her with?
A god bolt. Jesus.
No, it was an assassin rogue.
So, as she's laying there, I'm gonna come out and I get up on the roof and Drew Crab.
You see this happen, by the way.
Do I see this happen?
Also, she has.
Because I did turn into a bird and fly.
Yeah, as you're flying up, you just see thunk, heavy thud into her chest.
And
So,
then
see where it
as
came
I
from.
land,
No.
I guess
I
I'd be
am
into her
going
back.
to, like...
also, she is trying everything she can not to make a sound. She's just.
You just see a little bird chip up on you, and then you feel a mental link, and she goes, remember, you do have a cup of tea?
She's like.
What are you
I'm
doing? You lay down.
in so much pain. Okay, hold on. I want to see just really quick. So the little like shot of tea.
Mhm.
She's gonna pull like.
Okay,
Hold on.
you take it out.
Yeah.
So are you drinking this as an action or a bonus action?
Hold on.
Because
Because I do max if you take your action to drink it.
Hold on.
Apparently you were stealthy enough.
I was.
Nobody thinks shit about
Only
it.
because
I'm
the
a bird.
fog.
Yeah?
Only because the fog.
Cause,
She,
right, because it's heavily obscured, right?
no, that gave her disadvantage.
Obscured is like a condition.
Well, so the fog was a distraction. You are still running up the building. The
Oh,
fog
sorry.
was around them.
I mean, if it's around the assassin rogue,
So-
then that's...
Yeah.
Not around the assassin rogue, around the two guards at the base.
Gotcha.
You are not sure where the assassin rogue is.
I mean, I
But
don't
at this
even know
point,
about the assassin.
you don't get the... Luckily, you know that they're there, so the assassinate part won't happen again.
Well, that can only happen once.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Sorry, I'm looking at some stuff really quick.
so this is a matter of speed because you can assume they're about to shoot again. What are you doing? You lay down. You have a potion.
Can I use does monk evasion help anything for me right now?
Only on deck saves.
That's right. So I
So
lay down.
it's-
I'm like,
So after I do that, I'm gonna hop off of her. Is there like any chimneys or anything up on the roof?
You don't see chimneys, but you see a couple like looking down from the roof. There's a couple places you could hop down for balcony access to get in.
Mhm.
They are very high and they are covered by illusion. You can only see them now that you're above.
Are they open? Can I get in?
Yeah, you even see guests that are kind of in and out. You could like wait your timing and then jump down technically, but they were covered by illusion from the ground.
Yeah. So
Can I get up to the balcony?
There is the staircase. You were looking for access points and you didn't see balconies from the outside, so you probably hadn't thought of that to this point.
Really quickly, since I saw that,
I mean, I looked for all access
Can I
points, and
see
I have
where-
a 21 perception.
Yes,
now that he's inside,
That I
that's
was inside.
fair. I'll give it to you. I'll say you're kind of, as you kind of go up, you're seeing them around this time. Because it's all happening pretty quick.
Since I saw this
looking
happen,
Mhm.
can I see where the assassin shot from?
Make a perception check.
So can I wait?
Passive 19, not high enough.
Ducky, are you going out onto any of these balconies?
I walk out on the balcony.
I was gonna say, because if I see him, can I just pop down and hide in like his robe or something? I
You
am
make a
small
perception
bird.
check. There's a couple balconies, so make a perception check.
I am a
I'm
small
going-
bird.
So I pulled it out. I didn't throw it anywhere or anything. I just because I don't want them to know anything.
It's
Well,
only a
I will say, technically, she is in initiative at the moment, so
I'm
what
going
do you
to
do?
inch back and then roll roll to a different part of the roof.
so you're trying to move out of the way.
Yeah, I mean it fucking hurt
Yeah, fair.
and I'm still trying
That's
to stay
just your
flat.
move- That is your movement, not
You can still drink the potion.
as an action. And
That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. How much does it heal?
at max, it does 24.
Yeah. So because you're doing it as an action, you get full, so you get 24 health back.
I'm gonna sit on the balcony and I'm going to start humming to myself pretty loudly.
Okay. Okay. Does a dirty 20 hit?
I mean, yeah.
Okay. If you want to go ahead and deflect missile again, you can.
Oh, yeah.
Going to do again. And that is so we have to no, yeah, it's just this.
So what is that? Less than last time.
15? Okay. Well, you only take 16 damage. This wasn't an assassinate this time. So you take 16 damage. Another one kind of gets you and kind of just grazes your arm.
Wait, if she went to the other part of the roof and they're shooting from this angle, how are they gonna get an angle?
You're not sure.
I'm just sitting there and I'm like,
You're seeing this. What do you get on your perception check?
No, it was like a.
what was the
17.
damage again?
So minus your 15 already, 16 is what you actually take.
Is there like?
Am I at the right angle to see where this bolt? See her get shot?
Make a perception check. To get shot?
Or to see where the bolt came from or anything like
You
that?
don't know she's getting shot. You wouldn't necessarily know to look for that. She's intentionally staying quiet.
Sure.
Is there a well for the servants to get water to come in?
Not outside. This is a very frozen area. A lot of the time they wouldn't keep an outside well.
Okay. Are there woods?
Yeah, there is like pine trees in the area. One of them is on fire.
I'm going to take out like a sheet of cloth.
Okay.
I'm gonna go in the woods
Mhm.
and I'm gonna gather mushrooms.
Okay. That's gonna take a little bit, so we'll come back to that. Jrolf, you just saw her get hit a second time after she moved parts of the roof. What are you doing?
I'm thinking.
You can assume that you are not seen yet.
Yeah. And how bad are you looking? Like the second one, I'm assuming didn't do as
No,
much.
not near as much.
I'm at 45.
Health.
One
Is
shot to
the-
69 damage. She isn't resistant yet.
Is the bowl? Well, is the scale kind of like bowl shaped? Like
I'll say slightly.
very okay.
Yeah, very slightly.
Then I'm gonna gather the mushrooms on that because it's fancy.
Okay.
And why wouldn't they use fancy shit?
Yeah.
And I
Okay.
use disguise self to look like a servant in cook's clothes as I'm gathering.
We
Okay,
could
interesting.
distract the guards, I guess.
The guards are the ones shooting.
But
No, I'm like saying, yeah. I'm like saying we could distract the guards, you know,
Walk back up. Was taking a piss. Walk
I mean, realistically, I could.
No one suspects you yet either.
No,
Technically,
yeah.
you can do something. You are just a
When you come
common
back in, and they're like, "What are you doing?" You're like,
snow area
"Taking a
bird.
piss."
No, I was gathering.
I
See,
didn't-
now here's the thing. If I wanted to
Okay,
do
that's fair.
anything, I would have to.
I know. I'm just letting you know that you do technically have the option.
Is there a food garden?
Again, you can imagine a lot of the food prep they do is done inside because of the weather.
So, Do I see her? With a pass of 21.
Well, I mean, you see her walking out into the woods. She's technically going to be doing this for a while.
Okay.
I'm disguised
Fair.
as a cook.
Yeah. So you see a cook outside.
Fair.
You wouldn't know, especially
Got a
from this
message.
distance. Brady looking fine, Dakota.
As always.
Yeah, maybe I do get a little too much love on this channel.
What did I say? We have to make fun of you on the gaming channel so you don't get a big head from this one.
Yeah. Fuck, I don't know what.
Technically, you are a lightning bolt in the sky at the moment.
Yeah. So if I did a lightning strike, would they be able to see where I am?
You'd have to make another step check.
Even though the
Do I
lightning
hear
isn't
Ducky
coming
humming?
from me.
You are still conjuring it, which means you are breaking your stealth.
Does she hear me humming? Seraphina asks.
Yes, you would.
I'm gonna fly down to him.
Okay, so you see a bird just straight towards you, like towards your jacket.
You know, birds of a feather.
You see, like, just I guess go, where did that bird go? Just like I pop the head up from the balcony.
Birds of a feather.
Fly me, and just walk back inside.
I mean, hypothetically, you could drink the potion and run away.
She already drank the potion.
Oh, yeah. And you still have 40... Damn.
Yeah, that's after healing as well, yeah. It is your turn. Unfortunately, you do not know where it's coming from at the moment.
I will say, Ducky, she does mental link with you and go, if we can find a bedroom or an office or something, we could see if we couldn't find, like, a diary to post all over town.
Ooh, that is interesting. Problem is that most of the bedrooms are guarded.
Well, if we could get to a private area, I could change into something a little more inconspicuous in a house and check it out.
You could turn into a mouse right now. You're inside my cloak.
Yeah, but I would have to come out of my current wild shape, so I'd have to be a human.
Fair enough.
It has taken a minute just to get in. It's taken a minute just to get in.
Yeah, once everyone gets in, that's when I'm planning on taking a break. But this is, unfortunately, that low stealth roll
That's
really
why I'm
hurt.
having like a really hard time. There's nothing.
I'll say, you are trying to go in. This will be happening in a little bit. Go ahead and make a deception check or performance check to try and just kind of walk through as a servant.
Okay. Do I get any sort of advantage for the disguise? It is the spell disguise self.
I will say for this, because you are, that gave you advantage, but the fact that you don't really know a servant to look like, that evens out to a straight roll. Because you are just trying to make up.
Yeah.
Because you saw like some of the nobles. I will say, this is going to be to their insight, and that's not as strong as their perception.
Deception?
Or performance, whichever's better.
No, fucking stop. Deception is better. 17.
17. They kind of eye you, kind of look at the tray you're holding, let you walk in. Yeah.
Fancy folk.
Yeah. As you walk in, I'll say that they looked a little suspicious, but not suspicious enough to stop you. I rolled real bad. Like I got a 6 on both of them. Their insight is a horrible, not plus 11.
I used the earring
Mm-hmm.
that we got.
True, yeah, you two are connected with an Aerie.
I'm in.
Sorry. So that'll happen in a little bit, because she has to take time to do that.
Yeah.
You are still being assassinated on the roof.
Get a 5.
So,
If she had stayed with me long enough.
There's nothing I can do
I had
without
called
fucking
you.
causing
Without revealing
commotion.
yourself, yeah.
damn it!
If you had stayed with me
My
long
stealth
enough.
sucks dick. I just got a really
You
good
just
roll.
came
I mean,
and
if
you
I
said
knew it was
something and
happening,
left.
I could maybe
I
figure out
didn't
where it
think of
was,
it.
or maybe
Hey,
give
what
one
you
of you
doing?
guys
Alright.
inspiration for stealth.
What are you doing? You have a turn.
Serafina, do you tell me what's happening?
There's no
Yeah.
chimneys. It's just
There's
roof.
balconies
Oh,
you can
I will
jump
tell
to,
you.
but
Oh.
That's
Heard that.
dangerous.
and someone has seen you now.
While I am forging, I do tell him what's going on.
Okay.
With the
Heard that.
earring.
I was about to say, as Seraphina is also mental linked with him, she's also
Well-
telling him.
You would be able to tell him what's happening with her. You'd be entering later enough that it would already be resolved.
Oh, I was saying no when I was walking out to get the mushrooms.
Oh,
'Cause
okay.
I was there when
You're
it
telling him,
started.
yeah.
I just kind of like, hey.
So you now know that your friend is getting assassinated on the roof.
So from the balcony,
Yes.
can I see the roof? No? Okay.
Hey, Zion.
Yes.
Are we doing the whole thing where it's like I get down to 0 HP and then I like do the whole like where I can't control myself roar thing like
That's possible, but that could also cause a commotion.
yeah.
Ooh, good
cool.
to know. So, I am going to, as a bonus action,
Mhm.
Bardic Inspiration both of these guys. They just need to hear me.
Okay.
Hmm?
So you two both have a D8 inspiration.
Are there any sun roof window sunroof window?
There's
Now the
balconies.
next problem is locating where he is.
And I'm going to wait until I hear another shot and use...
You aren't hearing shots.
Oh, can I just look for them since I know that I'm looking for something now?
You can make a perception check.
Since I am stealthy,
Yeah, these aren't gunshots. They are crossbow.
can I look for this rogue?
Make a perception check.
27.
27. Reroll. I'll reroll as well.
So
28.
You do not. I rolled a 29.
If I would have rolled
If
one
I-
higher.
I know.
if I roll
I
it
really
for
want to use
deception
your inspiration on a
to
perception
see
check.
if I like can pretend
To be
Doesn't he
dead.
need
to
to make
be
a...
dead. Yeah, that's what I
Doesn't
was
he need to
thinking.
remake a stealth check every single time he attacks
Pretend to be
anyways?
dead on
Yeah,
the
you would
roof.
need to. And that takes an action.
No, him as well.
I have been.
Okay, I'm just taking...
Yeah. Very high stealth.
It's like
That's
pretend
my
to be
thing.
dead on the
I
roof.
don't know even if I use your
how would
inspiration, if I'd be
If I went and like
What's your perception?
Pretended to die.
pretended to die on the roof.
like
Make a deception check.
passive or
Just inspiration.
Or
Just-
performance.
Just,
Or
I got
performance.
14.
Whichever one is better.
your perception by default. Is it
So-
plus 6, plus
Oh, it's a
what?
plus 6.
Plus 6?
So
You can't make it.
performance, absolutely.
Yeah, I know,
Okay, go
but-
ahead. Gerald, make an insight
That's cocked.
check.
That's cocked. Oh,
Insight?
Just real quick, make an insight check.
My thing is I already rolled and I got a
17.
Okay.
17?
You're gonna believe for the next thing, I guess.
That is a 8.
You just see Oni die. You just see Oni get shot and go, ugh, ugh, and like fall to the ground dead. You fully believe it.
Not to the ground.
Not to the roof.
But you get shot again.
That was her action on her turn after getting shot. Is to fake dead.
Fake
You
dead.
fully believe it.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
You technically have an action here.
That's rough, buddy.
What would your Rolf do?
Hot lady dead on the roof.
I'm necromancy. Everyone's
Part of me
dancing.
wants to be like, he just drops out of the sky and fucking rages.
That would cause a commotion.
Exactly, but like...
Does
he's-
Gerald
he-
care?
Yeah, but he's not stupid either. As much as he would like to do that.
Yo, I was like, they don't know each other very well. I mean,
You
the
guys flirt a
attraction
lot,
is for
but-
real, but like,
I just had anxiety that the microphone wasn't working. It is, but my brain was like, what if?
Does does the rogue believe she's dead?
You don't know.
Yeah.
Technically, I don't know. I'll roll on
What
their
do I
turn.
do here? So I'm still in stealth.
Yes, you are a lightning bolt in the clouds.
Okay. I drop to the roof.
Okay? You are still technically stealthy. I don't know how that works mechanically.
And then I'm like army crawling over there.
I'm just.
Are you still
And I
Storm
think-
Avatar, or
Huh?
do you drop Storm Avatar?
I drop Storm
Okay,
Avatar.
you can drop without losing your stealth. But.
Yeah. And then I crawl over there,
Mhm.
and then like I'm just like pulling her body towards the door.
She's like, stop.
Okay. That's interesting because you are going towards the person they are actively looking at. So I'm thinking how that would work.
Wait, also, are they on the ground?
You have no idea.
Oh, great.
I mean, you could.
You
be
just
like,
know bolts keep coming from
You
directions.
could be like, hey, I'm not dead.
No, yeah, that's what she went. She went, hey.
She's like, I'll say, with advantage, make a sleight of hand check because they're far away. But they also do have rather keen eyes, but advantage.
It's an advantage?
Yes.
It's an advantage. Great!
Hey, that just means you take the better roll.
Still doesn't do anything for me.
You also have a D8 of inspiration if you didn't use it yet.
So what? Did you get?
What you roll?
What did you roll?
12? Or no, 13.
13? Okay.
Plus 8.
Um,
That's whatever she rolls on the inspiration.
Actually, don't even worry about it.
Okay.
I rolled a 2 on their perception for that specifically.
She's like, stop!
Yeah, so you kind of like, hear Rolf coming, you're like, I'm fine.
Stop!
So you do hear that, you are close enough.
Okay, and then I'm just like, oh. And then I like sleep.
Okay. Ducky is whistling the...
You go there?
Yeah.
Okay. As you make your way over, you see a place where you could jump down.
Into the.
Yes, into the balcony.
Okay, I do it.
Okay. You drop down. What are you disguising yourself? Because now would be the time.
Not even Nulkin.
No, not at all.
There's no N. We have this conversation all the time.
Yeah, Van Nulkin, yeah.
I mean, there's an N at the end for Dulkin, but not Vin Dulkin.
But Nulkin.
I am going to disguise myself as an elderly woman noble.
Fantastic. So just so you know, this only makes you look that way.
Yes.
Like, if they were to go, like, above your head, they would still slap your face. Even though that's not where your illusion is.
I also don't
No,
think
no, no.
you can change
Be
your
a very
size.
tall woman.
Yeah,
Be a very
I'm
tall
just a
old woman.
very tall.
Very tall old woman.
Yes.
You're a Goliath old woman.
And I have like a cane.
Yeah, you're like a Goliath old woman.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You can appear 1 foot shorter.
So you're a 6'11" Goliath woman, old lady.
And then I see a guard and I'm like, there's steps and I'm like, excuse me.
Of course, madam. You on the other hand.
Do I see Ducky?
Yeah, he was at the he
I
was
look at him and I'm
Yes, I'm dead.
you are dead.
What can I do for you? Dead brings
You are
down.
on the roof dead.
Yeah. You're just waiting.
I wasn't expecting you to play dead. Interesting. You get teleported.
What?
Yeah, you get vortex warped.
You told me to leave, so I left.
Well, technically, okay. You can make a Constitution saving throw. If you pass, they would know you're alive.
If you pass, that wasted their action.
It did waste their action, but they would know you're alive. So it's up to you what you do here.
So you potentially get warped away.
Correct.
Which is far more terrifying than being on a roof being shot at.
Zine,
Yes?
I asked God. Right, I asked God. Would, if I pass, is what they're going to do with me going to kill me?
If you pass,
Like, if they figure, like, or if I don't pass.
you don't know.
Nobody asked God. Like,
God doesn't listen. Okay.
that's what I fucking thought!
You can pray, like, in-game.
Yeah, he never does. No,
You could try and pray to a deity if you wish. In-game.
I wonder how that would go.
I don't know what deity you would pray to, but you can certainly try.
I try to hide Seraphina, that way she can mild shape back into...
I prayed it. I pray saying, to anyone who's listening, save my life.
To anyone who's listening is vague, make a religion check.
To anyone who's listening, save my life. You said religion?
Yes.
18.
Yeah, no response.
Constitution saving
They
throw.
never do.
Actually, I fail.
Okay. And that's where we're going to take our break.
So it does get you in the building, though.
Maybe.
Maybe.
We don't know.
Well, that's the thing.
I mean, no, it
but
won't
also,
because
it gets you in close
they-
quarters with whoever is killing you.
True.
And that way
Possibly.
you can hit
Well,
them back.
No.
Maybe.
Crack.
Vortex warp is you have to see where they're teleporting to, and you can teleport them from one direction to another direction.
Yeah. So, thank you guys so much for watching. We'll be back here in 10-15 minutes. We're going to take a quick break. We will see you then.
Was I able to hide Serafina so as she can bounce you back?
Yeah, I'll say that. That happened. Yeah.
Yeah, so now I am a mouse.
You are maps? and welcome back.
Hi.
You want him out? Is that what you-
So, alright, dickhead, what's gonna happen?
Yeah, you're dead. No, I'm kidding.
That's what I thought. Cool. So,
No,
how are we gonna bring me back? Because I don't want another character.
I'm actually gonna roll.
Maybe
to
you're
see-
cleric.
Do I see floating like
That could
any light
literally
things
bring
that would
people back to
be
life.
done
Whoa.
from
I would.
Vortex Warp? Because I know that spell super well.
Because I would. It would, like the irony
Can I
would
make-
kill me.
I'll say
Perception
you.
with advantage.
I wouldn't say advantage, but you can make a perception check.
Okay.
I would willingly die of irony. Like.
Okay, well that is a 29.
You see flash deep in the forest.
Deep in the forest?
Not super deep, but thick enough in the trees that you just see light. It's pretty thick wood around here.
Heard that.
Do I see that if I'm still outside?
Are you still outside?
Was I?
Oh yes, you would be because you're collecting mushrooms
That's
and
up
stuff.
to you.
Yeah, I'll say you're kind of. I'll say you went a different direction, but just in the distance you do see like quick. Well, make a perception check because it is very quick, and you're not sure what you're looking for. I'm gonna make. Yeah. Yeah, it was a 20 check in my mind. You do just see like really quickly a flash in the distance. You don't have anything to go off of what that is because you didn't see what happened because you are in the forest. But you do just see a flash of light in the distance.
Oh, Zion. I was thinking.
Do you see anything in the forest?
I saw a flash of light. Set the mushrooms
Points.
off the thing.
All
Put the crystal
things
back.
point to Oni.
Put the crystal back in my chest. And just stay. The mushrooms. I'll start moseying.
So you're still playing dead, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
I willingly killed the Constitution.
Yes. Do you kind of like open your eyes a little at all? Like look around?
What? Oh, my eyes were open.
Okay. You are in a cage.
Mm.
What? What?
You're just kind of looking up. You can really only see the bars because you're playing dead. But you are in a cage. If you look around, you'll risk being noticed, but you can get more information.
Quickly, real quick. Can she see the stars?
Right now, she sees tree above.
Okay, so you're still outside.
Cool. That doesn't fucking help me. Nice. Stealth.
This is.
Stealth.
I will allow stealth this time.
Where's the charger? Let's try it behind you, Brady.
17. 17.
Okay.
For the cell?
No. Well, yes.
Yeah, I was about to say it had to be.
Yeah. Yes.
17.
At first I was gonna be like,
You look around, just real quickly. It looks like a cage on a cart. And you do hear as the gate door closes.
she wild shaped out.
Yes.
To go, and I say, go fuck up the party. And I, can I stealthily jump off the balcony and fly towards the light I saw? Or I just jump off the balcony backwards going, toodaloo.
I mean, yeah, make a show of it, sure. Like, it's not like to their point of view, you're here, you are a guest. They think you're dumb.
14th,
This party is boring, toodaloo.
Yeah.
14th level, by the way. I looked it up.
Yeah.
You were right.
Just for a feature.
I mean, I don't even know if I need to roll this, but that is a
I'm
23 on
thinking about
performance.
it.
Yeah. I mean, people kind of like, and go back to the party.
So I fly towards that.
I need you guys to really embarrass this bitch because if this was for nothing, I'm gonna be so upset.
Yeah, I mean, you go towards the light. You're doing the same thing, right? You do see as Ducky above you.
Fuck, what is it? On your 6, maybe? On your left. There it is.
On your left. Yeah.
On your left.
On your left.
6 is
You.
behind you.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I say both.
On your 6. I mean, wait, no. Left.
On your 6. On your left. Both were true.
Wouldn't that be nice?
I will say, as a mouse, I do kind of like stick to the shadows, stick to the,
Okay.
you know,
So
and
where'd
get
you
down to
go?
the kitchen.
we will come back
Towards
to
the
that.
light.
We will.
I will cast Pass Without Trace.
Okay. Go ahead and make a stealth check.
Now?
I mean, as you're approaching, yes. You are taking an aerial approach.
I'm still
Yes.
an old woman.
Yes, you are. We'll get back to that as well.
So,
Sexy ass.
as a mouse, do I see him while I'm wandering through the kitchen?
So technically, you doing this is going to retcon your entrance.
I'm the most beautiful dead body
So you,
I've ever seen.
So just so you know.
I'm the most beautiful dead body they've ever seen. I am the prettiest corpse.
Nice.
27.
27. You. What do you get?
I'm rolling stealth.
Yes.
You just said you were taking an arrow.
So the U was for both of you. I realized I could have specified.
Does he get the stealth from me?
Are you staying close to her?
I can. Yes.
I waited. That's why I waited for him to be near me.
Okay.
To do
I mean,
it. But
even
if he
without
went out
it's
of
a
it,
22. So do I need it?
I mean, not really.
22.
Um,
I'm flying high enough so that way it's not too.
Wait, you guys are outside?
Yes. I literally just went to. I went fuck up the party
Yeah,
to
you
the
two?
loot. I said fuck up the party.
yeah, you two are the ones inside right now.
Yes.
That's it.
So we're trying to fuck this up.
You guys are messing up the party. They're going to save Oni.
Yes.
Ooh!
This
I
old
will
bitch
say,
is about to
as a
throw
mouse,
down.
you do. I'm still a mouse, but you
You
do get
left
a mental link.
The two worst people for this.
They know they're not supposed to kill one lady.
One lady.
And Seraphina said she wouldn't kill people at the party, so.
She said she wouldn't kill that person.
Well,
I think.
earlier she said she wasn't going to kill anybody at the party.
She made a
because-
promise to Drolf
Yeah.
Okay.
because he asked her not to.
Okay.
So she said she will try her best not to kill anybody.
You feel movement.
Unless they attack you.
If you move it, I'm like,
Yeah. As you guys
That's why
do
she said
approach quietly, you do see as there is a cart with metal poles pretty close to each other, and there is a large black, almost like not warhorse. What's the big horse like the thick like fur?
Clydesdale?
Yeah, thank you. Just kind of pulling this
I know
heavy
what
cart.
horses.
You don't see anyone aboard at the moment, but it is going somewhere. Make a perception check.
I want to see where it's. I don't want to see where it's. I want to. I don't.
I was about to say, you could describe so many horses that I could probably tell you, because I did
I
have
don't know
a
why I'm doing math like that.
very
Plus 11.
brief horse girl phase where I was just like,
14.
20.
I wasn't like
28.
drawing horses or anything.
You
But-
notice,
Okay,
well
that's-
covered and kind of hidden, there is
Appaloosa.
6 more carts in this area.
But,
That's
like-
all I know.
Like, I was like 9 though, and I was just checking out
Do we
every
see
book on
Oni?
horses I could find, and they were
You
like
see a cart that is
factual
moving.
books. So
You
it
see a
was,
cart
like,
that
facts
is moving.
about
That is where the
Appaloosa,
flash was previously.
Arabian,
You can assume.
thoroughbred.
It's pretty dark,
Quarter horse.
but you guys have dark vision. You see a shape in there.
I got one of those. Like,
I got a dumb idea.
I'm right next to you.
I'm in the air.
Yeah. What?
Well, I said I flew pretty high in the air, so.
What?
I'm gonna cast knock on the gate.
Mm.
It's a dumb idea because it's loud as
And
shit.
I see no people.
But it won't get them. It'll get around.
You think?
I mean, knock even goes against arcane lock, so presumably.
Give it a shot.
I fly down,
Mhm.
and I cast knock on that bitch.
Do, 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 do. Through the trees.
And she's like,
Gate doesn't open.
pretends to
Gate
like.
doesn't open.
Mm-mm.
I'll try to cast a spell magic.
There's no magic. Make an Arcana check.
yeah, this is a trash bag.
No.
Okay,
You're not sure
yeah,
why it's not
fair.
working.
Heard that. Because for all things considered, it does follow the rules of knock.
Mhm.
Can I try to pick a lock?
You fly down onto it then.
Yes.
Roll stealth from me again.
Yes, sir.
I creep forward to keep
She's
it in
like-
the circle.
Her eyes just get bigger. She's
17.
like,
Plus 10?
Oh, plus 10? 27.
She moved closer.
I'm still pretending I am dead.
As you go forward and you pick the lock, does a 19 hit?
Yes, right now.
Okay.
All these bitches.
And I do know there's an assassin rogue around here.
Yeah, it just comes to who's first in initiative, and you don't know initiative is being initiated.
Fair?
Yes.
I mean, I
It's a
feel like if I'm
surprise
prepared to be attacked...
Do you have, like, something against being surprised?
I mean, no, but the thing is, though, is that we already know there's assassin rogue attacking.
You don't see anyone. You don't know where the attack is coming from.
I didn't know where the attack was coming from before, but I knew there was an assassin rogue around. Meaning that they shouldn't get surprised, because I'm prepared to be attacked. That is why we're stealthing,
So
even though there isn't anybody around.
In that case, I'm going to make this...
Technically, they shouldn't get assassinated because I know there's a person around.
Technically, it's who's first in initiative, so let's roll initiative then.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say for assassinate, it's whoever. Like if you go first.
Oof.
I am still
I will
pretending
very-
I am dead.
Yes.
That is a... Where's my phone? It's charging. 21, I think.
I got a 19 on the die. And it's a rogue, so that's a 24.
Yeah, 21.
So you are still going to take this.
Good thing I gave everybody a health potion.
61 damage.
Where'd that...
As...
Where did it come from? What direction is it sticking out of his body?
Fair enough. I'll say it is coming from the center of his back. It's coming from the woods ahead of you. At least this time.
Can I still try to pick the lock?
You sure can.
All this is happening? What's happening at the party?
Well, we could settle this real quick because this is going to take a minute either way. Because they were following for a while, so
I'm proficient.
who knows the chaos. This is going to take a while, so we'll get back to this chaos.
24.
24?
25.
Unlocked. Cool. That is your turn.
Mhm.
What are you doing?
Trying to see how daylight works.
So what are you trying to do? Because I do a lot of really cool.
I'm trying to light up the area that the bolt came from, so that they cannot hide as easily.
It's pretty thick woods. That's more what's giving them the advantage here.
But darkness doesn't help.
Darkness definitely doesn't help. No.
Oh, I have dark vision. Would I have been able to see them at all?
I've been rolling remarkably for stuff. They have a high plus to hit. I've actually been rolling pretty crap for attacks, but I've been rolling stupid for stealth.
They said bum, bum, bum.
Yeah.
Ba-na-na-na.
I'm trying to figure out how to make this work for you without spoiling how they're doing it.
Do I know, like, how far in front of us this was?
Just that is the direction it came from.
You could make it. Perception check to see if you can see them.
Yeah, but that'd be your turn.
You have like a big old AoE attack?
I haven't been seen, have I?
You have not been seen yet, no.
I'll use my yeah, I'll do a perception check.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Do they remake the stealth check?
They're going to keep going for their turn.
It's just a 20.
Say that again?
They rolled on their turn for stealth. Until they can
It's just a 20.
Yeah, no. You're not sure. You know the direction it came from. And you tried, but the combination of the darkness and just the thick wood is what's really making it hard.
Yeah, that's all I'll do for now.
Okay. That's a much better roll this time. 32 to hit.
Hits. You say 18 on the last one?
Huh?
You say 18
19.
on the last one? 19? That made my AC, so I guess it still hits. But...
Yeah. 36 damage. What are you doing?
Me?
Yes. Oh, let me roll quick. Sorry.
So the gate, does it take an action to open up the gate?
So you picked it, opened it.
Okay.
She's playing dead inside.
Cool.
I am still possum. Like, still a possum inside.
Can I see the ship?
I dropped it.
The ship?
Where I'm at?
No.
No? Alright,
You've been falling enough, you can barely see the manor in the distance.
so I'm going to cast Vortex Warp at 4th level.
Okay.
God damn, we've been
And
doing this for
I
a
am
while.
going to teleport her 150 feet away.
Okay. What direction?
The direction that I know the ship is.
Okay, fair enough. That is kind of towards the manor, but like off to the right a little bit. But
Okay, yeah, that's fine. And then I'm going to drink the potion as a bonus action.
Okay.
So that is...
If you're
Drink.
that's 44 plus 4.
Okay.
We've talked about this. It's not going to level up for a while. It's
yeah. Sorry.
4d4.
8,
Four.
16.
He's doing it as a bonus action.
So she should have got 22 early. Plus 4? Yeah,
Yeah.
she got 20 earlier, not 24.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just future reference. You already did it. I'm not going to change it now. But just for future reference, full
I
is
miss-
20, not 24.
That was me. That was bad math. That's
You're
my
good.
bad.
I went with it, and so fair game. But just for the future reference, full is 20.
Well, I'm gonna keep those extra points.
Yeah. No, I mean, I wasn't keeping track.
Then as my movement, I'm just going to move straight up 30 feet.
Okay. That brings it to you.
She is out, by the way.
Yes. So you are teleported 150 feet away outside of your cage.
So
How
you
far
can get
away
up
is
and
he?
move now.
I-
30 feet in the air.
I'm just like, I'm
Yeah.
sitting there and I'm like,
I thought you went. You went up.
Yeah. So you are out of the, not that you are already being attacked, but you are out of the paths of that trace.
Also, that like her playing dead and everything, like, and she did like dropped out. Is there any? Can she see if anybody's around her?
I mean, you don't see anyone, but you haven't seen anyone the whole time. But you are far away from where you were.
She goes.
He has has
Huh?
I rolled a... What
Sits
did I
up and
roll
she's
on
like,
the stat?
27.
He is higher than that? God damn.
Do we see?
No, I guess if he's a dog, and he probably just sends me.
I in the earring say, "Come to me now."
Well, I gotta wait for my turn.
Are you doing anything else as your action? Because the earring is technically a free action because you're not actually casting the spell.
I will.
So I am at 31 hit points, by the way.
I just like she's laying on the ground. She doesn't see anybody around really. She goes,
He put you the direction to where you can run to the ear.
fucking ducky, and then she just starts taking off and
Okay.
shit.
Yeah, I just wait.
I mean, technically, you could stay nearby in case things go horribly wrong if you wanted to.
I
was
will
going to get-
hold.
Back up.
I think it'll be
Mhm.
fine regardless, because at the very least, if I do
Just
drop below 0
That
hit
could
points...
for you. Sorry, not for her.
Yeah, exactly.
I
If
am
I drop
going-
below 0 hit points, she can still dimension door me.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
I
which
am going
means
to
it'll be
hold Dimension Door until he gets to me.
fine.
Okay. Sounds good.
I had the idea there.
And Becca was like, yes,
That's why I said regardless.
So,
you
are you running to the airship? Or are you staying near the manor but hidden?
run to the airship?
That's what I'm doing.
Good.
I,
Okay.
Sheesh. I'm going to run to the airship to get back up. One
Okay.
person.
The airship is pretty far, but that is
Also
noted.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
It's like almost the other side of town. It will not be quick, but
I still
She's
look
just
like
like-
a cook.
you do. Well, that's concentration, isn't it?
No.
She.
Disguise self is in
Disguise self in concentration?
Let me double check.
It's
She-
just
Sure.
it's disguise self for an hour.
I'll double check for you.
Pretty sure.
She lets her hair down and like wraps her
At least
wrists
my
and
app
Yeah,
doesn't
as
it is
she-
not.
the
It's not
beautiful-
concentration.
Wild. Okay.
Her beautiful
Thought
hair
was-
in the wind and the dress in the wind. She's the most
Is
beautiful runner
Alter
of
self?
anybody's ever seen.
Yeah, I think alter self is.
That's where I'm getting confused then.
Auto self is yes.
Because that's like actual things.
Like,
that-
you are physically actually
Yeah, yeah.
changing.
She put the circlet on as well before she got to the party. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
But like, that's why she's the most beautiful runner anybody's ever seen.
Yes. As you start running towards the ship. Actually, with your monk speed, it won't take as long as a normal person, but it's still pretty far away. Sorry.
Rogue's turn.
That's gonna hit.
Yep.
38 damage.
I do drop to 0 hit points.
Yes. And you do fall to the ground, taking 1 fail.
2 fails?
No, that's only melee attack is 2 fails.
Is hitting the ground not considered
How?
a melee attack?
It is not.
So how is this?
Just like technically werewolves are immune to non-silver damage, but they can still take fall damage for some reason. which is weird.
What do you got?
That was
Negative
confirmed
7?
by the creators of D&D that even though they're immune to physical damage, they can still take fall damage.
So does he fall in front of me?
I'll say he's for the sake of convenience, I'll say yes.
See, even as the creators, I
I
would say
dimension door
fall damage to an
immediately.
extent. Like,
Yeah.
Immediately dimension
Yeah.
door.
Okay. And how far is that again?
500 feet?
Oh, I thought
500?
it was 2.
500. I might be wrong though. Hey, if it's 200, it's still 200 feet away.
Oh, 500 feet.
Okay. Which direction?
Toward the ship.
Towards the ship. Okay. You guys will be out for just a minute. Chaos crew.
beautiful.
I will say, as
As
she
soon
is
as
a
we land,
mouse.
I do heal him.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead. You guys can go ahead and do that.
Okay.
So as a mouse,
doesn't matter.
I am
One
running
D4.
down to the kitchen, but do I see him
Yeah,
as
still
I'm
bring it
getting
back
down?
up.
Because
You see an old Goliath woman being
I
assisted
do
down the
know,
stairs. Yeah.
because I did watch that happen.
Yes.
Let me.
Drop, you just get a quick mental link, and it's just us two. We need to embarrass the crap out of her. I'm going to go put laxatives in the food. Do something up here.
Oh, I'm gonna do something.
So,
Oh, Drolf, before you run off too far, if you can find like a bedroom or an office, see if you can't find a diary. I want to see if I can't post that all over town.
so let me describe what you guys see first.
I would love to see this
Every
beautiful mouse going.
There is an upstairs and a downstairs. The downstairs has two primary doorways to the left and right of the ballroom. Then there's like a restroom and then like the door to the kitchen. But the two primary doors that each have two heavily guards on them. And there's 4 upstairs with balconies in between each. Also each with 2 guards on each door. Then there is the, this is more pertaining to you, kind of you. There is a kind of like gated off area about 30 feet around, 30 feet around the general. And she has 2 guards at each side of her. These 2 seem a little bit slimmer, wearing lighter armor than the rest.
Is it time?
What are you doing?
I am going to crash into everything. I'm going to act like an elderly woman, slip and be like, oh no, punch everywhere. I'm talking all the
Okay.
food everywhere on the table. When they go to help me up, and be like, oh, trip, fall through a table.
Oh, my
everything.
hand.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, no.
So,
Help me up, Sonny.
you go down champagne table, technically. Champagne, they come over to help. And they come pick you up.
Yeah, but I'm going like full weight.
I need you to make a deception check.
I can do that. Maybe.
As this is happening, I am
you still have
going
your
into the
D8? Did you
kitchen
use
and
that yet?
putting,
I
and
have
as a
not.
mouse, sneaking around putting laxative in all the food
Okay.
and the drinks.
I-
Because,
I will say,
Can you fake cry? Like,
Question.
you're going to the kitchen.
hmm.
How are you doing what you're doing? You are a mouse in a pretty high alert area where there's a lot of food. People, you're less noticeable than if you were walking around,
Just ready
but
to eat that shit.
yeah,
Oh, grab some
like-
there.
Okay.
there is a certain standard of like professionalism where mice
Same word.
probably aren't going to be like free to roam.
So, I have a question really
Yes.
quick, because this is how my plan is. Is there like a spices thing, like a spices rack, where they're constantly reaching for it and things like that?
In the kitchen?
Yes.
So you go to the kitchen.
I'm thinking, because they're not going to be able
Okay,
to
what
eat
would
the
you do? You got
food.
your deception check.
17.
17?
Are we gonna add your D8 or did you just add the D8?
I wasn't planning on since I got
One of them continues to help him up and is like, you're doing this on purpose.
Why would I do that? I'm just an elderly old woman.
I have a
I
question.
would
Zara.
never do that on purpose, Sonny. Can't you see that this is embarrassing
can
me?
you fake cry?
I can't even lift myself up anymore. And you're making fun of me.
The other one like punches the other girl. Like, dude, knock it off. He's faking it. I know it.
Who's he? Now you're calling me a
She.
man?
He would have said she. He doesn't know that part yet.
Fucking monster.
She's faking it. I know it. Dude, no, by the way, it was a nat 1 and a nat 20. So one is like, knows. The other one is convinced you're being... and so they're kind of arguing. While they're arguing,
I have a
you...
question.
Yes.
They're not going to be able to use any of the food and drink because he's just spilled all of it, right?
Of the champagne, yes. He's only got the champagne so far.
Okay, so there is a food table still.
Yes.
I'm going to try to sneak up on the
Mini
food table.
quiche.
Okay.
Like,
Make a stealth check as a mouse.
As a
Mice
Keep
have
in
good
mind, I do
dexterity,
have-
right?
Huh?
Mice have good dexterity, right?
Yes, but
They have good perception.
yeah, mice should have a higher stealth. I'll say that much. Like, logically, they should.
Alright, so...
What are you doing as they're kind of arguing?
I'm gonna walk away crying and loudly be like, "This guard said that I was lying about who I was. He called me a man."
Make a deception check.
I feel like you should make a persuasion check as well.
So-
just real quick deception
hang on.
check.
So how would I do...
That is a 20, dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Okay. A couple of the guests kind of come up to you. Is like, here, let me help you. And like, I
Give dirty
comforting
looks
you,
to
and the
the
guard's
guy.
like, she's lying! I know she's lying! And, like,
This is pretty embarrassing.
thrown out of the party. How
Okay,
dare
hang
you?
on.
How does the
I'm a
leader look?
noble.
huh?
How does the leader look?
We're gonna get there. What are you doing?
I'm trying to... So, I'm looking at the skills thing, because I did find one for a skill. It has balance, climb, hide, listen, and move silently. What would you like me to... I don't know. I'm on Dungeons and Dragons Wiki right now.
Okay, that's usually accurate. Let me just look at the stat sheet so I can be more helpful.
Move silently, give them advantage? Possibly?
What was that?
Oh, that's why, because there's no cannon mouse.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Here, can I see what you have then? Just so I don't have to go on a hunt.
there's no canon stat sheet, so I'm like, what?
Oh, hey, this is Pathfinder.
My brain
Oh,
was
shoot,
like,
that's why.
Yeah. I was like, I don't recognize any of these skills.
like, what? It said Dungeons and Dragons on
Don't
it,
Yeah.
which is
worry,
why I was
darling, I can
confused.
talk
What-
D&D.
Yeah.
Dynamite!
Random fact, because I'm playing an Astamoy in her campaign, Astamoys have the smell feature. Astamoys are space people who can't see, but they have the
Okay.
smell feature. Like strong sense, like Bloodhound, but they
So-
can't see.
That tracks. Ooh, that makes sense.
And they can't speak. They don't have holes.
They are,
That's
Oh,
yeah,
that
they
makes a
are
lot of sense.
severely
So-
telepathic.
They
Yeah,
sense-
and they have
And I say severely
Smell.
on purpose. Severely.
Maybe their whole face.
This
Intakes
is
smell.
okay. So this is the next one I pulled up. Like this is the first thing on the search result.
that is the one I'm more familiar with, unfortunately. I will say I'll give you advantage, but I know their stealth isn't great. That's why I'm like, but
Okay, that
I'll
was
give
a
you
s-
advantage though.
That was a 17 on the first roll, which was the higher one. So do you want me to add the dex because that would make it an 18?
Yes. So do add your dex. Yes. I'll say 18 as you are stealthing through the kitchen. I will say.
Oh, I'm at the food.
Oh, the
table
food thing.
that he has not fallen into, so it's.
Yeah, and everybody's
And also,
distracted.
Did you
I
say-
would-
And everybody
does
is
she get a
distracted
plus 2
by
to that
his-
because
Did you
he's
say-
helping indirectly?
Did you send Zion the Dragonborn?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll say you can get up onto the food table. Again, taking actions will make you roll again, but you will still have advantage. There is an array of food here. What are you wanting to
Poison, if you will.
poison? Yeah.
So what looks to be the most popular food? What is everybody eating right now?
There is a area. It is like little like kebabs of like cheese, steak, and olives, and like those seem to be pretty easy
not the olives.
grabs.
Okay.
Actually, all of that sounds amazing.
Is-
to me.
I don't like olives, but it's very bougie. Like
So
Is that caviar?
what's her fucking name?
Serafina. Or
No.
Stuff.
Oh, okay. That's
Do they have stuff?
Brenda.
Gindle.
Stuff.
Yeah, Gindle. Yeah.
Do I know if Gindle is eating any of this? Can I see?
Gindle has not left her little circle.
Is
So
people-
food is being
but-
brought to her.
Okay, but what food is being brought to her right now? My question.
Make a perception check.
I assume it'd probably be food directly from the kitchen.
Yeah, she does not trust anyone.
Could you shit? on
Hence, like the whole thing she's doing in the first place.
Well, if everyone at the
Could you
party gets
shit on
food
her food
poisoning,
as
that'd be pretty embarrassing.
Could I? I don't know what she's eating is the problem. So
Well, if you put the laxative in the food at the table, it's kind of embarrassing when all of your party gets food poisoning and starts shitting
Yeah,
everywhere.
and then an elderly
That's
woman gets
pretty
accused of
embarrassing.
being a dude, and
That's only a 9.
lying.
I'm gonna go ahead and poison the kebabs though because that looks.
Fuck those.
Can I poison a couple of things?
Ah,
Enough
how
for
dare they.
So-
Two things.
You have enough for 2 things. Poisoning something, you will have to roll again for stealth.
Okay.
Laxatives. Let's go.
Poop, poop, poop.
So while you're doing that, you poison the first one. Back to you. The guard is
That's another 18 on
insistent.
stealth, by the way.
Okay.
I hated the child part of me. Oh, that's so funny.
You see one of the 2 guards that is with Gindel starts to come out. Enough of this commotion. This can be easily sought out. Come here. Looks at you.
He's taking his sweet time.
Make a perception check as you approach.
That is a 12.
He's about to dispel your disguise.
As you approach,
Hold on.
you notice too late. I mean, you can use your D8 if you want to.
I feel like I'd have to get really fucking high on the D8.
I will tell you, it is a 17 check.
So you have to get at least a 5.
I got a 5!
Okay. You do notice that there is a pinkish bluish, magical glare over his eyes. I'll let you come to your own conclusion. That he is approaching you. What do you do?
Yes.
Knock him out! Hit him with your cane. But
Even
like,
if he
gets
dispels it,
confusely.
Glitter sends his regards.
God, that's such a badass line. I'm gonna take it. I fall directly into him, like full weight on top.
He's still he's approaching.
I like fucking.
Dude,
He's like, come here, and you're like, ooh.
Are you trying to tackle him? Like what?
crunch him in the head.
Okay, I walk a little bit, I like.
As you get within 30 feet, it's an illusion. It starts to back up.
Damn.
What do? You have an action.
I have an action?
Yes.
You also still have your great axe.
It's very true.
Because in the
Is she in this area, the lady?
she is further back, but when she says it's magic, she stands up.
Okay.
Have I made it to the ship? Like,
No, it's on the other side of town, and this is happening while they are walking to you.
Is
This is all happening very quick. She came down, walked down the stairs, like, ah!
so what I'm gonna do is how far away from me is she? How far away is she from me?
60 feet.
60 feet.
So you're about 30 feet from the fence, kind of, and she's 30 feet back there.
Okay.
You see this commotion. You're poisoning the kebab, and you look up, you're like,
How do I want to get out of this?
Technically speaking, you can poison way more than one thing or 2 things because you could do shit in the others.
That's very true.
Well, no, because then the mouse droppings would be kind of obvious on top.
Depends.
So-
on what type of food it
if
is.
you
Caviar,
Things
no
like
shot.
sesame seeds or caviar or...
something that was like really disgusting and just ruin whatever she was wearing.
So
She's still 60 feet away at the moment.
Does the disguise wear off at this point, or am I still like?
You've been exposed. It has not been dropped. He has not time to actually dispel it.
Are you just gonna
But
bullshit your way
everyone believes this guy. Apparently he has authority, whoever he is.
Okay.
You also do see a bluish-white tiefling kind of peer over the balcony down at you as well.
Okay. This is rough.
Could also kill a couple people there.
I could, but
You got 2 hand axes and a great axe.
yeah, I could go ham. But
Glitterson disregards. Like changes your voice. Like
like a fucking mom movie. Like, I kiss you on the forehead. Later, sends his regards. Okay.
Do you have any glitter on you?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't think.
I don't think you will.
Well, he knows we're doing a mission for glitter. We did talk about doing a glitter bomb.
You
We're
have a
also
card with glitter on it. Like
Yeah.
you have like glitter's card.
Yeah.
Ooh, you could take that and throw it like a playing card into her head.
I was gonna, I throw that playing card at her.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you doing that like an attack or just like throwing it?
Like throwing it at her.
Do you drop it? You can choose to drop the disguise if you want to for a dramatic effect.
Yes.
Okay. So you kind of like, and people kind of like, and like gasping back.
He's a man!
Not only that, you have a bounty.
Yeah, you have a big bounty.
And you're throwing a glitter card.
And as you drop the disguise, you kind of throw the glitter card. That's your object interaction. Technically, you haven't done your turn yet.
Okay.
You just hear, as Gindel starts laughing, seeing you drop your disguise.
All right.
You still have your action.
So, is the roof glass? Is it like a glass?
No, it is like solid wood.
I like that you changed that laugh
Sure, you could
because
turn
usually
into a
whenever it
storm
comes
arrow
to
and still
evil
break
laughs,
it.
you're like, but that one you were just like, like
I was going to turn into my storm avatar and then fly out.
You could try and go for the
through
balcony.
window.
What would I have to do to just break that fucking wall? Just break the roof.
So the walls are brick. Above, you know that there is stone above that. There's still an attic above this.
There
You just
are
see like a
windows.
solid wood top.
There are windows.
Yeah, but then I have to go for the window, and I feel like that'll be a whole thing.
I'm convinced with a high enough strength that you could do both.
I mean, I do got a big. I'm a big boy.
You also have a big ass axe on your back. At least cut through the wood.
You just BAM! Like. Also, did you say glitter senses?
Yes, he did, and they laughed at it.
Oh, only she did. Everyone else is terrified.
Oh, okay.
Glitter sends his regards. Like.
Is this accomplishing our mission though? Is she embarrassed or is she just pissed?
Well, there is a high.
She's laughing at you right now.
Yeah.
So.
But everybody else is scared.
Yes.
Not embarrassed.
Yeah,
Look,
but that's what I'm saying. She doesn't seem like to be embarrassed. She seems to be mad.
Fair enough.
I mean, to be fair, I would be a little embarrassed if a high bounty individual snuck past all of my guards and did a dramatic reveal in the middle of my party.
It's true. I could have killed some people. I chose not to.
What do you do?
Can I not do that? Can I not strength check my way through the...
I mean, not easily.
If you're right.
Especially without your colossal weapon.
Alright, well, I just like turn into my storm avatar and try to fly out the window.
Okay, so you use your bonus action, and so you only have your movement, I believe,
Yes. Which is like...
and his action, right?
and your action. So you can get 80 feet. You can get pretty far.
Yes.
But you're not ready for the assassin rogue. Unless, don't barbarians have a thing where they're not surprised?
Hmm?
Don't barbarians get a thing where they're not surprised?
Yes.
Stupid song. I will, for your sake, I'll wait for the end of the song, but then I'm switching music.
Do what level they get that?
God, my ching is on. I don't know how to describe it.
So, I'll say she cannot be surprised. That is something she has. And I don't know about Barbarian. She cannot be surprised. So, I am going to have you roll initiative.
Okay.
Because this decides if she can do something before you run. You still won't be able to get to the balcony, but this just decides if she gets... Okay, probably not.
Huh?
You probably did higher.
Are you sure?
What'd you get?
10.
Roll again. That's better.
The nat 20, baby.
Okay, so yeah, you do get to move first. But you do hear her go, "Seal them!" She is going to...
Seal them. She only knows me.
Seal the windows, seal the exits.
doors.
As she is going to pull out two... No, she's going to grab her sword. She's going to grab her sword and chuck it at you. After raging.
So, I have a question. While she's doing this,
Mm-hmm.
can I poison more of the food and then jump off the table and go back?
I'll say, you can do that. That is fine.
Okay. And then because everybody is distracted, I'm assuming they're not watching for a mouse anymore.
I'm going to take a wild guess and say 22 hits.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna actually run upstairs.
Okay,
as a
so
mouse.
you take 23 damage.
Okay.
Let me check something real quick.
Ouch,
any-
only 23. Like,
Yeah, that did so much. I'm so hurt.
I know. It sucks. Whereas I got hit with a 69!
Hey, I got hit with 61. And then immediately got hit by 31. You got hit by 69, and then got hit by 16.
Hang on, there's comments.
I died. You didn't.
Oh, that's
And I have more health
Yo,
than
I
you.
can see what Lion sees. I see all the secrets. To be honest, I thought the stream said
Insurance. Insurgence means rebellion.
I mean, we should
But,
rebel against insurance. It's fucking expensive.
Insurance, woohoo!
I'm.
Nice.
Yeah.
Burt buddies, Air 5.
Okay, that answers that question.
God.
Okay, so you are not knocked out of your form.
I also have those boots.
You're not being knocked prone, you're just getting hit.
Yeah.
As you see the sword disappear and reappear in her hands as she throws it again.
Are you kidding me?
It is a soul-bound weapon.
Hot. Okay.
23, one higher.
Seduce her. Like,
Yo, girl.
As you
With that
take
sword at.
18 additional damage. So you're not raging, so you're taking all of this.
Yes.
Um,
I'm so fucked.
Where don't you get this power from?
as each of the guards close
get
the
all
windows
this
and
power
stand in
from?
front with spears out.
How am I going to get out of this now?
Did he not get through the windows?
No.
With an 80 movement speed, I didn't.
You went down the big staircase and were like in this giant ballroom.
Yeah, but he's flying, right?
Yeah, he's flying straight there. This is a massive space.
Weird.
It's a ballroom.
I mean, yeah.
Can I not make a strength check to move past them?
They would get to attack you.
Well, as a bonus action, I'll rage.
Okay, bonus action, you rage.
Mm-hmm.
And you're going to try and just push past.
And break through the window.
Okay. Well, actually, it's not your turn yet. I apologize. There's one more important person in initiative here. As the blue-winged tiefling quickly flies towards you. And you see as she pulls out 2 rapiers and slices one of them on her arm as it ignites in fire. You have never seen anything like this before.
How are you going to get out? How are you going to get out?
Oh, he'll get out just fine.
23 again?
Yeah.
It's
Ooh,
me
natural
that's
20.
It's
You gonna go
me
down?
that's gonna have the issue.
And a fail on the offhand attack.
Huh?
You think you're gonna go
Keep in
down at
mind,
any point?
I'm alone in the house.
Does he get an offhand attack
Once he
whenever he
gets out.
united his blade?
You this thing.
Good point.
I am.
She wouldn't have got it anyway, but it missed anyway.
Nice can be like this.
I had to
Sorry, my
carry
brain
the
heard that and I
file.
went, no.
Yeah, you're right, you're right.
Bigger one.
Good
Your
catch.
back
I
just-
appreciate it.
No, it's on
I mean,
my
not
stomach.
that
'cause,
matters,
I had it like
Yeah.
curled into my stomach.
So you're like that big.
Yeah, so I had to be able to hide the file and still be able to move.
So that's so cute though.
Okay, so you are not raging yet because this technically happened before.
Mm-hmm.
So you take 32 damage, 10 of which is fire.
Just out for a second.
As she is
Doing a lot of damage.
yeah, she is standing in front of you now as well. Now it is your turn. I forgot about her. My apologies.
So how far
She
are
got
the
that
guards?
one on
How
initiative.
far are the guards from me in the window?
So you are only about 20 feet from the window now. She is blocking your way, and the 2 guards are blocking your path.
Okay, are they right up against the window?
Yes, they're standing in front of the doorway.
Okay. Can I summon my echo next to him? Switch places with my echo and then burst through the window?
Bite her boob. Like
As
That
funny
would
as that would
hurt.
be, no, I would die.
So you're creating your echo, switching with it with your action.
And then taking the rest of my movement speed and leaving.
Okay, yes, you can do that.
Can you Ratatouille the situation?
You are going to get 2 opportunity attacks from the guards, though.
That's fine.
You just won't get one from
You
her,
know,
which
on
would
her
probably
head,
be
like,
better.
pull her hair, Ratatouille, you know, like.
Like I said, I'm looking for others.
Oof. Both hit. I rolled really well.
It's my
Now
job.
how the fuck is Serafina getting out of there?
She's still unnoticed. I caused such a
For
big
now,
ass
but
distraction.
they did just block out the entire area.
She's a mouse.
Yeah, but I'm looking for bedrooms and offices right now because I'm looking for a diary. I'm looking for embarrassing shit.
I
What did you bring
think you
with
should
you?
probably leave.
So you take.
No.
So
She's
you,
determined.
so you didn't rage because you used your echo.
Mhm.
So you take 19 damage.
What did you bring with you?
Weapons,
Weapons?
but at this point he
Other
can't
than
fight.
that?
What do you mean?
Nothing himself.
Mhm.
That's it?
So you are out the window. You are 60 feet. No, 40 feet is your movement, right?
Yes.
So you are 20 feet outside.
Okay.
That brings it to Gindel.
Which I'm pretty fucking far away from her.
Yes, at this point you are. So she's going to move forward. You're 60 feet away. She'll have disadvantage because you technically have cover. Not disadvantage. You'll have a higher AC. So you add 5 to your AC right now because you have half cover because she's trying to hit you through a window.
Okay.
Well, can she get up? Let me think. Sorry. So you ran. She ran through her weapon twice. You bolted. She runs. So she is, 60 feet with the window. You have a +5 to your AC because 3/4 cover.
Gotcha.
Sorry, had to do the mental math
You're
in my
good.
brain. That was it. I mean, it's kind of late for combat music, but I'll go ahead and throw it on anyway. Because that song was over and I forgot to do that. I mean, combat may not be over depending on how this goes.
So,
She's reckless attacking. Oof. Okay. 22 hit.
Nope.
Okay. Sending back, throwing it again.
That's something you get barbarian for like the second level.
That one will hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt a little bit.
Oh, it's relentless.
I will say,
Yeah.
as they're doing that, can Seraphina be like sneaking around behind combat to go back up the stairs as mouse?
Um,
Do you have prestidigitation?
Because
Yeah,
everybody's focusing on that.
Make her shit her pants. That was me.
We could have come up with so many other plans.
I'm going for diaries.
You just
and
have-
You
working
take-
on
Yeah,
that.
you got kidnapped and kind of.
That was pretty rough.
on that
yeah.
crit, you take 29 damage.
Next
was
time,
trying,
ignore
though.
it and just go
Wait,
along
isn't that
with the
half
plan.
because
How about
it's?
He didn't rage.
Wait, ignore
Oh
what?
yeah.
that you got kidnapped?
He'll
Um,
rage next turn probably.
Oh yeah.
And then bonus
Oh, sorry.
and then action dash.
I mean,
the blue tiefling who has wings.
I was just gonna keep
Flies
going
out
with the
towards
cart
you.
and see where it ended up. Like
Fucking tiefling.
Tiefling?
Tiefling.
Yeah, I said tiefling.
teeth.
Teeth.
Tiefling.
It's
Fuck off!
I like my teeth.
Fuck off, you know, like.
She is coming out with you. Bonus action, igniting her. Well, no, she wants to use her offhand attack. So she just the one blade still on fire
Okay.
is going to strike at you 3 times.
I might go down.
She only did 30
You do not have the 3/4 cover here because she came to you.
Wait, you are half orc though. Instead of going down, drop to 1.
Yeah, I know, but I'm in the fucking air.
I mean, you can still do that because it's instant if you use it.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I'm probably not gonna get away if I go down.
Well, you probably have a faster movement speed than her.
I cannot math. It's a 23.
My head.
Gonna roll her next attack. Next one misses.
Lazarus, you're free to go back.
And then 31.
You realize this? Said you're free to go back.
Mhm.
I could take it from here.
Take what from here?
Going back to the ship. Just in case they need you back there.
At the mansion?
Yeah.
Alright. Then I can be seen.
Oh no!
I have no way.
I mistyped. I accidentally put plus 46 instead of plus 16. 39 damage.
Jesus.
So, first of all, does that put you down?
No.
Okay.
Got 5 health left, baby.
That does bring it back to, well, that brings guards who are going to try and throw spears at you.
Fuck me.
Do they
But
have? Does he
they're-
still have 3/4 cover from that? Because they're throwing it through.
They
window?
were at the door, they can just pop out to the balcony and throw it. But they don't
I'll
have
start
near
fighting.
as high plus to hit.
I'll go back. I guess.
Miss hit.
Okay.
So, I rolled real bad. 6 damage.
That does put him under.
That puts you under?
Yeah.
Okay, so you kind of, I'm assuming you use your 1 health thing.
Yeah.
You push yourself back up.
Still Storm Avatar. It is your turn.
Yeah.
You can run.
Technically, it'd be around this time that you guys teleported away. Because this will happen very quick.
Heard that.
Run, 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 run,
You
run,
have
run.
a you have a potion.
Well, yeah, but that means I wouldn't be able to dash.
Bonus action, drink the potion.
I mean, yeah, I could do that.
Or bonus.
You just wouldn't get full benefit.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter if you rage or not.
So,
Why are we doing this for glitter, by the way?
lots and lots of money.
I don't think he actually said he would pay us. I think
He said great reward.
So,
I think it was for his mercenary thing that we started doing this.
His
Yes.
what?
Mercenary thing.
Oh, right. Yeah, plus money.
so I'll do the healing, and then I'm gonna use my dash and get 80 feet away.
Okay, 80 feet away. Okay.
And
Is he
I'm
headed
going
towards
back.
us?
Yeah, I assume you're heading towards the ship.
Fuck yeah!
And I'm heading back toward the mansion.
So that puts you 120 feet away from her. That's out of her range. It's out of the guard's range. She can move 40 feet forward, be within 40 feet, and she can attack.
What's the health thing?
Hmm?
Will this heal health?
Yeah, so 44 plus 4.
Okay, 44 plus 4.
That's not going to be much.
Especially if you roll minimum, but
Like I am.
6 plus 4, 10.
Yep, 10.
so my question is, can Yggdrasil see him?
Huh? Lazarus?
Lazarus, my God, I'm thinking of my own campaign on Sunday.
So
God.
currently, he is probably still at least 500 feet away. Because this is
I'm
right as
500
they beat.
feet away from the spot that we
That's
were
why I said
running.
300.
You said 500.
I said 300 right then.
You definitely said 500.
Did I? I meant 300. My brain said 300.
But he's also 80 feet out, so 220 feet.
Yeah, 200. We'll call it 220. So I guess I don't need to know. Gonna try and attack you.
And I will disguise myself again as something else. Just
Okay. I guess I. Oof. Okay, that is 21.
She doesn't get like anything, even though she's like far away.
She's only 40 feet away.
Fucking bitch! I swear to God, this teeth.
It's the half-orc that's doing this, not the tiefling.
No, this is Tiefling.
This is
Is it?
Yeah, the
no,
Tiefling took off flight after.
She's been doing way more damage than the half-orc.
No, the half-orc's doing more damage. She just can hit you accurately.
I'm still tracking the kinship.
Well, the Tiefling is the only thing attacking him now, though, because everybody else is out of range.
Yes.
Actually,
And she might.
I'm just
might go.
now trekking it to the ship.
16 damage.
God. Yep. I went down.
Okay. No, you're still a little far away, and you're in the forest. You went to the forest that direction.
I mean, she probably would have seen the lightning. Because he was in lightning form, which creates light.
And they just dimension doors, so they're fairly close to the mansion.
No, they went away from the mansion.
I thought
We
they were just
technically
kind of
went
a ship.
diagonal.
You went
towards the
diagonal,
mansion,
yes. Still, we said 220 feet away. 220 feet in thick forest, though. What's your passive?
but 19.
19. I will say you see. I don't know. You see light go out. Like, it gets a little bit darker. Like, that's the best way I can think to describe what you would see through the woods.
And I disguise myself.
Do you have more dimension doors? How many more dimension doors can you cast?
What time
Could you dimension
is
door
it?
to him?
Nighttime?
Yes.
And then
So
you
it's just
cast the
pitch
healing
black.
spell?
Like,
It's pretty dark.
I
It's a
mean,
full moon,
yes.
so you can see enough.
Do you still have your potion?
No, it's not a full moon.
Dimension
I
door
lied.
to him and give him
It's a
dimension door back?
fuller moon. 'Cause
I was gonna say, I was like,
I have a full moon marked in my calendar. It's just a fuller moon. It is approaching the full moon.
okay, I was like, Zion.
Is the full moon important?
Yeah,
her.
for her.
Gotcha.
That's why I was like, it's the full. No, it's not. I have that marked.
Yeah, I was like, wait a second. Like,
It
what
is-
did
it
you
is
just say to me?
approaching full moon.
So what did you just say to me?
I will dimension.
Okay. Just towards the manor?
I'm not going full all the way there.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Alright, I'll say what you see of getting closer, kind of more to where you can see. Sorry, this isn't that important. It's just funny. You see her like flying, holding up his body as she came down and caught you. And is flying back towards the manor, but struggling to carry this big ol' orc.
What do you do?
So you just see they're
Did
coming
you take
into
Ducky
land.
with you when you dimension door again?
Technically, that is what you are seeing.
You could have.
But you said you are going to go.
I said I'm fine on my own. But...
Yeah. So you are unconscious. You see as
How far away is
manor.
this?
you are. That's what I'm saying.
How
That's
far
what you
away
see.
Is he from me?
Well, as you kind of approach about 30 feet up, 20 feet over, so like 40 feet, 45 feet away at like an angle. As they are being brought back towards where you know the invisible balcony is now. You only have... You're seeing that as you came back, so you technically only have a bonus action here. And you've already used a spell as your action.
They didn't kill anybody.
He is not dead yet.
What are you talking about, dude?
No,
They-
I forgot about
they
it too, but you
didn't
totally
kill
could have
any.
action surged dash further.
Yeah, come on.
She still kept her promise, didn't kill anybody,
Mhm.
and then
Giraffe just went down.
glitter, and
Well, Giraffe was trying not to kill anybody. I could have attacked them.
would
She
all
might.
of this have been embarrassing? I have no idea.
Well, right now, at least to... I won't say that. You don't know the inner monologue of the people you're with, so... or the people around.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Yeah, you are going to the ship.
I'm just like,
I'm gonna
well,
cast Cure Wounds on myself at 3rd level.
Okay, sounds good.
basically got
Isn't
dropped there. She
healing
went,
word?
okay.
Well,
bonus
took off.
action, but she can't cast a spell.
She already cast a spell as an action.
I thought healing word was a bonus action.
It is a bonus action, but you can only cast one spell per turn. You can cast a spell and a cantrip if you have bonus action cantrip, but you can only cast one spell in a turn.
Is it safe to say that tieflings are not native to the material plane?
Not necessarily. There is tieflings who are cursed rather than brought from other planes. There's hellborn tieflings. There is cursed
this blue
tieflings.
one. What do I think about her? If I had hazard to guess.
Make a nature check. It's gonna be a pretty high check. Yeah.
How close are we to the full moon?
To the full moon? In about a week.
Shit. Like what? Shit.
Yeah, like you're approaching it.
Yikes. What? Not good. Like.
It'd be a 12.
12? You're not sure. Winged? You're not sure what that really means.
He's winged.
Mhm.
Do I know where he's from?
Have you said?
I mean, I did say that I have to go to the hells to kill my mom who's a devil, so... But also I didn't get that from my mom's side.
Yeah.
So I can. I am assuming based on the only other tiefling I know with wings.
Okay.
Okay. So I have to wait though.
Okay. So, you are brought inside. You are unconscious. I'm just describing this for narrative's sake. You are dropped with a heavy thud in front of Genda, who has the two thinner, lighter armored guards with her once again, and just kind of picks you up, almost by like the scruff of your, like the back of your, like, I guess suit, because don't wear armor, and just kind of carries you down to where her seat is, and just sits you down and ties you up. Sits on the chair, like opposite of where you're sitting, and goes, "Let me know if he moves. Enjoy, everyone!" And as people kind of hesitantly go back to...
Where did she put him?
Tied him to the back of her chair. This is bullshit. This is now a... you do hear as the
What do you see?
tiefling... You would hear as the tiefling drops, goes, "That's a pretty big bounty for us." As you saw as the
Let me see
big
what I can
lady
do.
tied him to the back of her chair and said, "Let me know if he moves," to the 2 guards.
So, God, there's really nothing.
And you are unconscious. I do need you to make a death saving throw.
Okay. I'm.
Back to Droft getting fucked.
The front door's open,
That's a pass.
so technically, if I was capable, I could walk through the door.
Yeah, I mean, there's guards guarding it, but yes.
They're not like standing in the doorway. They're standing like beside.
Either
it.
side, yeah. But if you try to dash straight through, they would attack you.
I am going to channel divinity.
Okay.
Cloak of Shadows. As an action, you can use channel divinity to become invisible until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
Or until an attacker or cast a spell.
Okay.
So that gives me basically this round and the next. I'm going to use my movement on this round that I just channeled divinity to
Okay.
move forward. How far away is the door?
I'll say you can get the angle you're coming at. If you full dash, you could get into there. You
I
get
cannot full dash because I used my action to channel divinity.
okay. It's about 50 feet.
Okay. So I'll use that 30 feet of movement, so I'm 20 feet away?
So if you move, you are now 20 feet away.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. And then this next bit of invisibility, now that I'm inside, I'll go 30 feet in front. I'm going to look around and try to find...
I will say, I will mental link with her as a mouse.
She's
You don't know I'm there.
Oh, shit, yeah.
And I'm going to... How far away is she?
She's pretty close to the entrance, so if you get inside, she's about 30 feet. To the right is the gate, then another 30 feet to her. So 60 feet from if you walk in.
And that's close to the door? How far away is she from the door? I'm at the door.
If you are at the door, she is 60 feet to the right. This is a massive ballroom. It's like 200 feet by 200 feet. It's a massive space.
How long are the tablecloths?
Well, the size of the table, so I'd say probably like 8 feet.
No, like, do they dangle to the ground?
I'd say about halfway down.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna duck under a tablecloth.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
And I still have my Blessing of the Trickster up.
Can you do that to yourself? I thought you couldn't do that to yourself.
I thought I could. Nope, I can't do that to myself, so
Yes.
no. What's my stealth?
I'll use my other one.
Come on. It won't let me scroll. One second. Okay, that's not great. That's an 8.
8.
Mm-hmm.
As your invisibility kind of fades, you kind of hear like a squeal.
Mm-hmm.
There's someone under the table!
I immediately channeled divinity again.
Okay.
That
Well,
was my plan, was to get underneath the table just so I could do it again.
can you do that twice in a round? Twice in a turn?
No,
It's not the same turn.
it's a new turn.
Okay. Fair enough. So what are you doing?
I'm still a mouse, right?
Yes.
There's nothing I can do.
Okay.
There's nothing I can do.
See, look, I'm not noticed currently, yeah?
You can chew through the
Yeah,
ropes.
I
So
will
here's
say,
the thing. Even if I tried, I have a gut feeling the moment I try to get through that bottom part, everything's going to go horribly
make a
wrong.
perception check for me real quick. You keep your mental stats this is a side note, make a perception check.
I was just going to say, this is me. I'm not moving towards anything. I'm just,
Do you
I
tell
know
me
for
what
a
happened?
fact. That is a 19 plus 5, so 24.
I'll give you the gist.
24? Okay, that is good. So what you see is one of the light armored guards is walking around and has some sort of magical effect over their eyes.
Yeah, so that's why I'm like, I'm not getting near Gendel, because
Yeah.
it's like if I get near
Well, they're
her,
out walking the party now.
Well, I'm in the corners of
Yes,
the shadows and things
you
like
are fine. You are not
You're
sure
gonna hate
what.
this, Brady. I'm gonna pray to Ragnala.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go, lady, your champion might die here.
Make a religion check.
That's what
I was gonna say, since I
Really?
can't really do anything, I'm actually going to, as
Did
a mouse,
she
stick
see
to the
me?
shadows and everything.
Disappear and reappear.
Yeah, with your 8 stealth, you. Yeah.
So I'm
well,
gonna
lucky
actually
for you, if Zion lets this go, I have a
mental link
plus
with
10.
you
Mhm.
before
So that's
I
27.
run upstairs.
Okay.
Um,
And I'm gonna tell you, he's tied
You
behind the
hear-
chair.
Slight
I saw
laughter.
him, yeah.
You're
I'm
gonna,
more worried
He
about
tried that too. We'll see how this goes.
detecting illusions.
You're not sure what that means.
What's tentacle mommy gonna do?
I tell her exactly where he is because I saw him get tied up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know where he is. I kind of peek out. Do I see anybody?
And I tell her where they're currently, the bigger guys, you know, the more deadly ones.
Oh,
that
the
I can
patrolling
see.
guys. Okay, yeah. Where are
Yeah.
they?
So
I'm
there is
sorry.
one that is about 60 feet away from the food, walking that direction, which is close to where you are. Then there is one other of these small guards next to her, and then just like a normal heavy armed guard taking the place of the one.
Where's the
patrolling.
one walking?
About 60 feet from you, approaching the tables you are at.
If this doesn't
Okay,
work,
so-
I have another idea.
And
It's another
how-
idea you're
from
not
the
gonna like.
from what direction?
From where Gindel is.
Not where
If we
he's
ended it here.
tied up.
On the cliff.
Same place.
Same place. He's tied to the back of Gindel's chair.
I would make a move that I don't know if I would.
So I have 90 feet of movement.
Right now you can't make a move.
No,
I need to stay away from him.
And I will tell her,
remember how
hey,
I was like, hey.
the patrolling dude, his eyes are really weird. I would
Be a paladin
Not-
right now.
get in his line of sight if at all possible.
Of the open sea.
Even invisible. And then
My
with
other
that,
idea is playing Sword Out of the
Seraphina's
Sea and
going
hoping
to
help you.
sneak up the stairs, stick into the
What?
shadows and everything.
Okay.
Because I am a mouse.
Yes.
And nobody is looking for a itty bitty mouse
Yes.
sticking in the
Especially not
shadows.
right now. That is fair.
So I'm going to go up and I'm going to start looking for either an office or a bedroom.
I will say, all the doors are guarded. You may be a
Okay.
mouse,
No, I'm just.
but you see rooms. They all have a Vidalcan in front of them.
Okay, so
Do you want
what I'm gonna do since I have
Heavy security. This is a
I have-
high-ranking general.
10 to 2.
loser?
I have 60 feet of movement if I want a dimension door you out. 90 feet of movement if I don't.
Don't just a minute. Are you getting those both out or just you?
That'd be
Both
getting
of
both
us.
those out.
That'd
Both
be
of you
both
guys
of you out.
But it wouldn't take us to the ship.
No, but it
But it
would
would
get
get
you
you
out of range
500
of
feet
everything.
away. What are they, 60 feet away from the door? So 440 feet away. But
Okay. I haven't been seen in this form, right?
Mm.
I am going. So, I'm going to disguise myself as a guest
Okay.
and pop out from under the table. Huh, got it. Like I dropped a fork.
What check is this?
Because she is.
deception or performance?
Yeah, deception or performance.
There's really no other checks it could be.
$21.
You kind of get eyed. And as it's kind of walking by, so the laxatives, what did you make them from?
Oh, they haven't seen my true form,
Mm-mm.
and I'm not wanted.
Well, I mean, the front door people did.
I didn't
the-
talk to them. I never talked to them.
I did. And she did.
I talked to a
Oh,
guest.
yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, they've
So
not
no,
seen you
I'm not gonna disguise myself.
Okay, fair
I'm
enough.
just gonna be me.
Okay, sounds good.
That's a little less suspicious when the guy walks up. Yes.
So I just made them from like my laxatives from like regular herbs and stuff like that.
Okay.
Shits and bang.
I'm assuming people have been eating since I put the laxatives.
Yes. I'll say less than you were hoping because of all the commotion, but still yes.
Still a pretty decent number of people, I'm assuming.
Be glad you did not use your magical stuff.
Oh no, she would not use her magical stuff for life.
That was the whole intention of using regular.
Yes. I'll won't say any more than that. But
I assume he has something that's the guy walking around.
yeah, the guy walks around, walks right past the food.
He would have noticed it.
If it was magic, yes.
Yeah, it's not though.
Yep, walks by. Does just like detect you are magic as a person and just kind of nods as that's not abnormal. Now, that is top to you technically. Start with the death saving throw.
A fail.
One pass, one fail.
You hear. And what are you willing to give?
Oh, no.
And I am approaching the blue tiefling.
Okay, so she's
casually.
So she is upstairs keeping an eye out now. So.
Oh, I thought that was the one that caught
No,
her.
no. So she was the one who caught her, but then the barbarian took him and tied him to the back of his chair because she's the big threat. Technically, she was just the one who could fly and is also a threat.
Okay, so I will approach her.
You can answer out loud unless you just don't want to.
I'm texting you a hypothetical right now because I don't know if I can do it. That's a
Okay,
hypothetical.
you can try. You can ask the theoreticals out loud as well. This is a audience.
Remember the discussion we had earlier?
Mm-hmm.
Outside?
Mm-hmm. Are you going to try something different?
What if I was like more than just like, her servant?
What do you mean?
I mean...
Are you fucking
This is a hypothetical, right?
What if I embrace this whole chosen champion?
The thing is, technically you have.
I mean, without fighting against it anymore.
Yikes.
As proof, I would tell her where I went for those couple hours.
No!
Or, no, I wouldn't do that.
Make a history check.
I forgot about that.
Tell me when I get there.
Okay, so this is his turn right now.
Yeah.
16.
You did hear if you revealed where you went, you would get in trouble with someone much bigger and scarier than...
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that.
Could try to pray to someone other than Ragnala.
This is a position. This is a position.
You can always try and go for a god.
A different one?
You could just reach out, but it's the likelihood isn't amazing. But Ragnala is not a gracious being.
Yeah. Yeah.
When is Ducky's turn in initiative?
Are you part of this?
I mean, I was gonna roll another religion check to pray to another god. Technically, I'm not part of this, so technically I'd be praying and they'd be like,
Make a
alright.
religion check.
Zion,
29.
What do you want to do?
Are there any sea gods?
There absolutely is.
I pray to any sea god that will listen.
Specifics help, so that's good. Roll me a D100.
Oh god, this is gonna be... I'm fucking sweating over here. 66.
66. Because of his help, the 29, re-roll the big one.
This one? 76, right?
Okay. I'm going to give you a choice.
Oh god. Oh God.
You're not gonna like either choice.
I will roll a random sea god.
Okay.
Good, bad, don't know. It'll be random. Or you can guarantee get a deal from Ragnar, but at the cost of not being able to leave.
Not being able to leave her.
Ever.
Oh God.
Ooh.
Your soul will be bound to her.
I would
There
literally
will not be leaving.
random
Or
roll.
you can get a random sea god.
Let's play Sea God Roulette! Ba, ba, ba.
There's some mean sea gods out there.
You wanna
There
play
absolutely
Ragnarok
is.
roulette?
Well, not really, but like,
You got another tentacle mommy just like
yeah,
popping
what if I get it even dirtier, tentacle mommy?
That's possible. She is an old one. I don't even know if the evilest of sea gods are going to be worse than Ragnala.
What are you thinking?
Can I try for divine intervention?
Divine intervention.
You are high enough level.
Is that what you see?
Go ahead. I will allow this as a reaction.
Oh God.
Can she make a religion check to help him too?
Okay.
No, the divine
I know.
intervention is her.
What if I have to become evil?
Nope. I got 40 on the first one. So.
I guess you really only ever need to roll 1d10.
Mm.
Okay. Rock, paper, scissors, me.
I know what I would choose. I didn't think this would be as hard of a decision as it is.
Random sea god it is.
Roll me a d10.
Was that the decision you really chose?
Yeah, absolutely.
This
Ragnar sucks.
Here's D10, right?
I mean, they're both d10.
You're not permanently.
I mean, yeah, here's the thing,
Like,
is that if you
attached
choose
to
a sea
this
god,
one.
you can also change your god.
That's a 6.
I mean, it would cause another rebellion. They'd have multiple deities on your bad side if you switched again, but...
Hopefully it's a good one with the devil's number.
Oh, you are so lucky.
I'm gonna be a water god, yeah. A water god, yeah. A water god, yeah.
As you are sitting there and you're like, you kind of see as from behind sweat starts to pour. And you're like, he's alive. And you try and call, and you just kind of hear a lute playing. I want to see what happens. A geyser from behind. From behind Gindel. As Gindel's
Drench her.
thrown forward and turns around.
Drench her. Drench her. She's
Now-
She is drenched.
I'm going to ask you, are you full committing to this? What are you sacrificing for
I
this?
am getting rid of the Echo Fighter for this.
Echo Fighter. Okay.
What?
So, how many levels of that do you have? 3?
3.
Okay. Get rid of that. Add 4 levels of Paladin.
What? That's so cool! Why do we always have a paladin on the team? Like, what?
Paladins are
great.
cool.
Can I rush forward and catch her as she falls?
I'll say not.
Or help pick her up. Not catch her, but help pick her up.
I'll say this is a quick moment thing.
Mm-hmm.
Additionally, as you do this, I know you're building a character basically here,
Yeah.
but you will
Can you
gain
not switch it on?
75 health back
75 health back, okay.
On top of the extra level he got?
on top of the extra level he got.
Okay.
So on top of your Constitution's 20,
Yes.
so on top of the extra 15, so a total of 90 health back.
You're gonna have
15?
an old one on
Because 5
on
plus
your
10,
back.
Use a d12 hit die.
To be
not
fair,
a paladin.
Oh, Paladins have a d10.
To be fair, I always plan on fighting that bitch anyway.
I know, but like, Like she was like,
Literally,
you did what
I'm
now?
not
Like-
joking when I say this is my favorite water goddess. Like, legit, I have played characters that serve this god. It was genuinely random. There was 10 ocean gods. You just got her.
I was scared because I was like, what if I have to go evil? Like, on my whole party, just a random god I pray to, and they're like, we want you to drown the world. Like,
All right.
Well, like,
okay, don't worry. I got you.
So I'll go ahead and describe
Goofy-ass
as this is
motherfucker.
happening.
I don't even know how
As-
to fucking do this in this app. I don't even know why I'm acting like that.
For
The whole, like, getting rid of it.
crap, I don't know how to do that on
You're gonna get rid of
D&D
levels
Beyond.
of D&D Beyond.
Bestow it upon me.
I will say I'm gonna go ahead and describe while she is doing that.
Are you on the app?
Yes.
You can't do it on the app. Can you level up on the app now?
Yeah, you can level up. on
Let me
that.
see if I can.
You see as this geyser blasts and kind of throws her forward as she turns. The geyser kind of falls forward into what looks
Okay,
like a
okay.
waterfall as greenery grows behind you.
she drenched in like
In
water. In
she's
this water.
drenched in water.
Yes, absolutely. Be soaked. Like, bitch. Like,
Oh my god. And 4 levels in this?
4 levels in power.
And it's what
Just
I'm
so you
thinking
know
of,
how to
right?
do it.
Open sea, yes. And you should have Mercer Brew. That should be just there.
Yes.
you got it.
But as this waterfall drops and greenery starts to grow, make a religion check. Use what?
Who's the goddess? We might be able to see, actually. I'm waiting.
God, I have so much.
My answer.
22.
22.
The answers are here.
16.
16. Okay. 16 will honestly do it. This is not a unknown god.
It had to have been a good, big god.
A big god.
Yeah, it had to have been.
So, did
Um,
he get rid of the... Did he get rid of
Tentacle mommy? Yes. For a different tentacle mommy, but yeah.
Not
But a
tentacles.
good-
I don't serve her
Not
anymore.
tentacles? Huh.
Mm-mm.
I thought Open Sea was
You
all
don't
about
serve her
tentacles.
anymore?
I don't serve
No,
her
open
anymore
sea
at
is
all.
Do you
just
have
about
the
like
tentacles
sea
anymore?
fog and things like that.
Are you
Um,
Open
Sword
sea is
Herald
the
anymore?
top.
I'm still Ancestral Guardian,
What's
yes.
the,
I'm not the Echo
tentacle
Fighter anymore. I'm
paladin?
an Echo Fighter.
Or is that a barbarian?
There's no more... I can't
There's
do
one of
that
them that
anymore.
is.
There's a warlock.
Instead, I'm
Maybe
a
one.
Paladin Barbarian.
Damn, I was gonna say I could beat your ass, and then I was like, actually, I don't think I could beat your ass at all
as you
anymore.
two
Like-
instantly recognize the greenery growing around a waterfall, Eldath, the Mother of Waters. The neutral good god.
Alright!
The protector of the sea and of... well,
Seaman.
the protector of seamen. No.
Facts.
Also known as the Quiet One. She is interactive but silent.
Was the... Let's see what... I want to see what happens. Was that her, or was that him?
What?
Whenever you said you
That
heard
was
a loop,
my
that was
deity.
your
Yeah,
thing?
her
Okay.
deity.
I was like, ooh.
My deity basically said, no, hold on a second.
Are you leveled up?
She said,
I
Wait,
am
just
doing all
pause.
this stuff now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, in that case, I'm going to bounce over. You just see Girwolf burst into a waterfall, coming out looking pretty good.
He's fine.
Yeah.
She's
everything's
fighting.
good. I'm just chugging it.
Well,
She rerolled
I'm
and
still
she was on damage.
small
And
animal.
this one?
Yes.
Am I even close?
That's up to you.
Can I?
You're about halfway there.
I'm like,
So can I kind of do like?
I started heading back, by the
getting
way.
too
To the
close
ship?
to.
No, to the mansion.
Okay.
After I healed myself, I was like,
I do
my boy
mention
Geralt's
this.
in danger.
No, I do, as I see this, I just, Geralt just burst into water.
look at it.
My boy and
But
my
he
boy's making me
seems-
proud. I gotta be there to see it.
But he seems to
So,
be.
Can I
Alright.
just kind of do like
I like the, like,
investigation, like without
the
catching the
what
guard's
is it, the
attention
bodyguard
and
type
see
thing
if
when
I
you got
can't
going up,
figure
but he
out what's,
seems
like,
to be alright. The pigeon
Like,
has
if they're,
flown
like,
the coop. The pigeon has flown
to
the coop.
figure out what's a bedroom and what's an office, because there's multiple rooms up there.
Do the guards look
The hen
surprised
is out
by
of the
this?
hen.
Absolutely, they are surprised
So
by
would
this.
she be
I just
able to
want
sneak
to
under the
want to
bedroom
point
if you're
out
paying
that this
attention
was
to that?
literally a
The
hypothetical, like
hens
on
out of the
break,
hen house.
Mhm.
and it fucking
Pigeons
happened.
have
Yeah.
flown the coop.
Stealth check with advantage because they are distracted.
And can I go and
Oh,
help?
I thought I was already stealthing.
Oh, so,
Pond has become a geyser.
advantage
The
plus
pond
2.
has become a geyser.
I
I
just
go-
thought I was already stealthing
The
and doing
fun-
investigation right now.
Oh,
Because I'm looking for.
yes,
the
roll
office.
investigation.
Zion.
So what do you do? So technically, you don't actually have an action yet because we're waiting for them. But what are you doing in this like quick holy crap moment.
I go to help up the woman.
Okay, so you start to move forward. He's going to have a turn here, and you're going to have a couple bonuses for this first little bit.
I am trying to, honestly, because
got a
I
4.
was never level 3,
Mhm.
but now I'm level 4,
Mhm.
so now I have to choose a feat.
Yes.
And now I have to do that.
Do you have tough?
Is her makeup ruined?
I think I have tough.
Oh yeah.
This bitch deserves
If you don't
it.
have tough, pick tough.
I
I'm
got a
pretty
14
sure I
on that
have tough, don't I?
investigation.
I have no idea. I don't know your feats. I can check for you.
Yeah, if you can.
She
Because I'm in
looks
this screen right now
ridiculous.
trying to figure it out. And it's not popping up, so I think I have.
And if you do have tough, choose Great Weapon Fighter.
As
Means
a-
you could take a -5 to your actual attack roll, but add 10 extra damage.
Yeah, that's nice.
Why is it always our big boys who get turned into something else?
The big boys that you're interested in.
Maybe it's just me.
So, Zion, I
Play
got a
with water
14
now.
on that investigation.
14. I will say there is 2 rooms that catch your attention more than the rest. With a 14, you're not sure which to go with, but those 2 seem more important.
Alright, I'm gonna
just-
try.
I clicked Seraphina instead of
That
Geralt.
Flair.
Why did you do that?
I change people's lives.
So, I'm
You
going
can also always
to
choose Lucky.
attempt.
Lucky's a good
So
one.
technically, he's going to have a turn real quick first, which can help you because he's going to distract.
Okay.
But I'm just waiting for him to finish this level up because he's going to get a couple additional bonuses.
Question.
Yes.
Do I have to pick spells too now?
Yes.
You will. Right now, we can do that between sessions.
Okay, thank God.
You're going to get some bonuses, and you'll want to use that for smites probably anyway.
Yes, mates.
yes, mates.
I
Smites
can
are
find
nice.
your. Yes, you have tough, and you have. Oh, did you just choose Great Weapon Master? Okay. So, are you done?
I gotta get through all the logistics, but I think so.
Okay. So, as you step forward, you are at 90 health total.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how much health you currently have. On top of that, you have the benefit of Divine Weapon, which gives you a D4 to all attacks.
Okay. Now start again. I
Yes.
got it
So you have
90
Divine
health.
Weapon, which gives you D4 to all weapon attacks.
done.
And you have Divine Shield. What's it called?
Shield of Faith.
Shield of Faith, which gives you a +2 to your AC. Plus, you have all your spell slots as a paladin,
With that
which I
big
believe is 3 first level right now.
Divine Weapon?
With that big
No,
wig,
Holy
you should,
Weapon?
like,
Holy
surf
Weapon,
out
thank
of
you.
here.
Holy Weapon is 2d8.
No. Sorry. Divine Favor, which gives you a D4 to your thing.
Because you said weapon and I was
Yeah,
like...
my bad.
Surf out of here on your axe. Like,
Which also does make your axe magical, by the way,
Really?
because it has the effect on it.
And that's channel divinity?
No, this is, well, I mean, basically you getting this is your channel divinity.
Okay.
You still can use your fog, technically.
wait, did he lose his item because of this?
He didn't have any of his actual items on him.
You're talking about his vestige? No.
Yeah.
He has his girdle.
Yeah, that wasn't from her.
Oh, cool. No matter.
One second, I'm looking at something. You have 3 first level spells, so 3 smites, basically.
Is that a d8?
It is technically 2d8. Because it's a d8 plus the level of spell, so 2. And she is on the ground in front of you, soaking wet. And you just like Jesus, water Jesus, just rise.
Repeat what you said before. Glitter sends his regards.
Oh, that's so badass.
You need
What
to-
do you do? You have your full turn here.
Okay. I gotta go through all this new stuff.
Look
I
down
got
at
so
her.
much new
hey,
shit.
yo, whoa! When you do that, you gotta look down at her though and go, and like
Whack
Yeah.
at her.
Glitter
laugh
sends
at
his
her.
regards.
Is your fog a bonus action or an action?
I'm trying to figure out where that is. Cause
It's under channel divinity?
It should
is?
be
under channel. I got channel divinity and then marine.
layers, the fog thing.
Okay.
It is as an action. I'll say for this, I will let you do it as a bonus action, so you can like.
nice.
So, my tentacles are still there. When the tentacles are still there.
Mhm.
Except now they're not green and purple anymore.
Mhm.
They're blue and purple.
Okay.
Mhm.
Can I do something interesting there?
It looks holier.
So I'll say you were already raged. That's
If
part
I
of the
didn't
boost.
have the tentacle tattoo, I would have totally made them into seahorses. I just want that.
Well, I was gonna say,
You still can. Have the tentacle tattoo change it to a
your if you do not like this at any point, let me know.
Cool.
Your tattoo shifts into an anchor. And as you do, coming from, instead of tentacles, just geysers. And like everything is like coming and like over you, so everyone's still focused on you. But instead of being creepy and unsettling, it is powerful and beautiful.
That's right, bitch.
Oh god, as I almost fall.
Geysers just poof, poof, poof from around. Your tattoo shifts into a bluish green anchor. As you walk forward, axe glowing. You attack?
Yeah, I do the marine layer,
Mm-hmm.
and then I beat this bitch up.
Okay. And that does let you get out, basically, afterward. Because she is still a big, scary barbarian. And
For aesthetic reasons,
Mhm.
I want to hit her,
Mhm.
and then I just want to headbutt her. And be
Okay,
like,
yeah, absolutely.
and then when she's like, ugh, be like, that's
So
from
do you want to do
glitter,
marine
bitch.
layer after so everyone can see this?
Huh?
So do marine layer after so everyone can see.
And then after I headbutt her, I'm like, that's from glitter, bitch.
Okay. So I'm not even going to make you roll. You just with your axe as she kind of kind of flies across the floor. As you go over, grab her, and you just see radiant over your forehead as you divine smite headbutt her.
God damn!
Glitter
so
sends his
happy.
regards as the fog.
Bitch.
What?
Bitch. You,
I thought it was that's from glitter,
Oh,
bitch.
yeah, that one.
oh, yeah.
Yeah, as the fog layer just goes, you can see everything. No one else can. You see Laz. You could grab and run if you wanted.
Yes.
Yeah. So you just in the fog. Suddenly, he's right in front of you and just grabs you. You can see everything now.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I can
Yeah.
see through it.
Now that you are within 5 feet, you can also see everything. Grabs you and you bolt out the door. As
And I ear into
So-
him. We just got out of the building.
I'm on my way. I was already on my way. So
you just see, as you're approaching, you're 120 feet away as you've been running,
Hey,
and you
guys.
just see fog.
Don't forget,
Out from the
everybody,
mansion.
Serafina is on the second floor and still inside.
Yes, we're about to hop to that. But as you run, again, you two can see. You see Ducky in the distance.
Turn into a mountain goat and hop down the
I've
rocks.
already used all my wild
Um,
shapes.
As
Jesus
you
Christ, I
are
only get two.
standing there, you see a
That's why I was a little
human,
hesitant to do
scars
that.
around the ear,
Mhm.
taking pictures of this event. Kind of looks, sees you running. Sir,
what's up?
what can we call you? For the presses.
Fuck.
It's up to you, bitch.
You would put this on me.
You're the one you are known for doing this crap.
So I'm gonna throw this out at the table. One of the ones I had was crest breakers,
Oh, I like that.
as in family crest breakers.
My whole point in
Are you a noble? And also, are you from this area?
You probably don't have a family crest. You can.
no, I would I would my whole thing. That sounds cool.
Anybody else have any other
This is
ideas?
an out-of-game question.
Yes.
Because this will follow you for the rest of the campaign.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Name of
Name.
your group.
The name that I had picked out was crest breakers, as in family crest breakers.
That works for me.
Didn't you name our last group too?
No, it was I named our group last time.
Technically, I think it was a conversation between you two that I implied between you and Destiny.
No,
was-
maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys talked about it, and I made it happen in game. But
What was the
Do you have a problem with crest breakers?
Chaos Reapers.
Chaos
No.
Reapers?
No.
Yeah. Crest breakers.
So I'm going to.
I take a bow and I go, you can call us the crest breakers.
As you go towards,
Yes.
as they're taking pictures of you, as you kind of go,
I'm gonna
Can I see a figure in the fog?
no, you
No?
just see fog moving towards you.
I run to the center of the fog.
As you run, You see Ducky coming. He's running straight at you, not knowing where he's going.
Oh shit.
My plan is run to the center of the fog and jump.
I say, slow
As in
down.
two.
Slow
You hear,
down.
slow down.
No, in the earring, slow down.
Still running full speed.
Mm-hmm.
The second that I even catch a glimpse of Drolf,
He's within 5 feet.
I'm jumping and grabbing onto him.
You just see Ducky like looking around and just like gets right in front of you and just like monkey grab.
Do you point out that Seraphina is still in the building?
Yeah, no, I was gonna be like, we need to go get Seraphina.
Go get. I'm sorry. How is this gonna happen?
How is this gonna work?
I will say you see a human like taking pictures of this fog.
Also, we're known as the Crest Breakers now.
Okay, what was her name? What was her name? The
get it.
goddess.
The goddess.
The goddess.
It was. You'll want to write this down in your notes as well.
Am I 3/4 of the way to the ship yet?
Eldath.
So,
I'll say yeah. You're approaching.
Yeah, I'm like, thank God.
is
Um,
it like a door on the left or the right, or is it like?
You do just see like flash as you walk by, as you run by.
Okay.
As you look over, there's someone with a camera just like running towards the just like keeps going.
And I just like
As you like go to like do that, it just.
So
I am beautiful.
Yes.
I'm going to try to sneak under one of the doors. Is it like left, right, or side by side?
They are like left, right.
I'm gonna sneak through the door on the left.
What's he?
Okay.
Question.
Advantage +2.
Thank you, Doc.
Question. What does channel divinity do?
That is.
That is your. Let me check for you.
Is it only the fog?
Let me check.
So advantage
At a
+2,
certain
is
level,
that
you'll
plus
get a
my
second.
stealth already?
He
can also
has it.
turn-
You add your stealth as well.
You can turn undead.
I'm
Fury of
close,
Tides.
So I only have a +1.
Is that a level thing?
He has it unlocked in
Okay.
D&D Beyond.
So is it +2 then plus my stealth?
Yes.
Stealth.
Yes,
Thank
and
you.
plus your stuff.
Okay, so that would be 22.
Fantastic. Yeah, you through the door. As you go inside, this does appear to be an office.
Sweet. So nobody is in this area right now, right?
I actually don't see it in here.
It's in mine.
So
Maybe it's showing
nobody.
because I don't have it unlocked yet. Yeah, it's just showing everything.
You gain 2 channel divinity options.
So I have.
Did you not choose that option? Did you even
I
get a
don't
choice
think
of
it.
that?
I don't think it really gives me a
I'd give you-
choice.
Either.
It shows a little weird on there as well.
So I have a question. Is
Yes.
there anybody in the room for one?
No, it isn't.
No.
So,
Is there
Everybody
a window
was
in the room?
downstairs. I think.
There is not.
I sent to Seraphina.
There's Fury of the
Where you
Times.
at, girl?
so
Hey,
this
where
is.
you at?
Um,
Go ahead.
she's going to send back. Second floor.
How'd you do that?
Do I know how many rooms
You were here?
down I am?
Oh, it's
so-
because it's a.
First door on the right of the grand
That
staircase.
one's a bonus
Of the
action.
grand
That one
staircase.
is a bonus.
Okay, that
Second
makes
floor.
sense.
Yeah.
First door right of grand staircase.
But you only have a certain amount of channel.
Currently
divinity a
still
day.
in mouse form. Found the office. Gonna investigate.
So you said her name was Eldrath?
Eldath.
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 That's
Hey,
what-
Zion.
Yes.
Technically speaking, can I inspire through sending? Because they just need to hear me.
I will allow it. I may not allow it every time, but I'll allow it for this. Really cool.
Okay, so I am going to.
I got your back, and you were inspired
Like,
at a D8 to whatever
pray
your
to
investigation
Eldath.
is.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
I'm going to say. First, I want to say thank you. You
Uh,
saved my life. I'm indebted to you. I don't know what you see in me, but if I can. I know that we've just made this pact, but if I can ask you one more time for a bit of your power to save my friend.
Make a religion check.
21.
That was
in
pretty
total.
good. I like
Huh?
that.
21 in total.
Okay.
I have a -1 on religion. This sucks ass.
Being a paladin, you still do? That sucks, dude.
So, I'm.
You will get information. You get 1 second. You rolled high enough.
10.
Have faith. She will survive. 21.
Yes.
As you're going through, you do find a drawer that is locked.
No other important information.
You see some papers and things like that, but it just seems like very over the table, like basic financial paperwork.
All right. So.
But this drawer is locked, but that catches your attention.
So can I try to lockpick it as a mouse?
I don't think you can.
Okay, well then I'm gonna drop my wild shape.
Okay.
Is that your last wild shape for the day?
Yep. I still have polymorph though, so.
Okay. Good.
Polymorph, you don't get to keep your mental stats though. Keep that in mind.
I'm gonna take as I'm
Is there a
running.
window in here?
I mean,
No.
yeah, but
I
all she
did
needs,
check.
all she would need is out, get out,
Mhm.
out.
So I'm assuming because if I turn into like a normal animal, right? Because then I wouldn't necessarily need the mental stats. I just need to be able to like slide back outside.
You need to remember what you're doing though, and that's a mental stat.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna run as I'm running.
Mhm.
I'm gonna try to quickly take black powder out of bullets. I
Okay.
have 24 bullets.
Okay.
What do you want me to
So-
roll?
Tinkering tools? Are you proficient with tinkering tools?
Are there any bushes on the
I think so.
outside of the building?
Huh?
Are there any bushes on the
So
outside?
two.
Yes.
I mean, there's like forests, so there's like trees near, like bushes and trees nearby.
By the building?
That is a 21 to lockpick that drawer.
By this mansion.
Dexterity plus proficiency?
So tinkering is intelligence.
Intelligence?
Plus
Okay,
proficiency.
that's less, but
Keep in
that's
mind,
still a
I lose all my
24.
mental stats, so
24?
it's polymorph.
How many are you
I
wanting
meant
to do?
as you.
Like,
Just
Well, there's no window.
Okay, easy enough. You have like
Get
you have
out
a
the
small
room
thing of
and
black powder.
yeet
okay,
yourself out.
I'm gonna
How? I am.
take
there
like
are guards
cloth
in front
out of my
the door.
bag
Mhm.
and tie that shit in a cloth.
Okay.
That's not
Okay.
good.
And as I'm running, she said second floor. I'm gonna try and make an intelligence check to figure out what room she's talking
Okay,
about.
you've been inside.
'Kay.
Make an intelligence check.
With advantage because I've been inside.
Tie it to you,
It just makes it realistically possible.
and then just run.
Well, it's kind of weird that there's no window in the office.
There's there's no windows anywhere but the balconies.
21.
21. You have pretty good idea.
Cool.
So I take all of the paperwork out of that.
You
drawer.
notice the guy with the camera's like running like.
I take all of the paperwork out of that drawer because I feel like that's
Yeah,
all
you see a book and like a folder with a bunch of paper.
So
I'm taking all of it.
Yeah.
I'm putting it in my bag.
so I
So I see the area.
Mhm.
I take that. I throw it to where I think it is.
Mhm.
Is that an action or an object interaction?
Probably an attack.
Okay, I'll make an attack roll.
Can we keep this camera guy around, please? Can he just show up? Just sometimes.
Do you want to travel past?
I mean,
16,
have
I
you
don't know
seen
if I'm
that?
proficient in this, but 16. If I'm proficient in a natural 20.
I mean that's good enough. You just
'Kay.
you throw it up.
And as it right before it hits
Mhm.
there, I action surge to cast Scorching Ray on it.
Fantastic. Making another attack roll. Not gonna be super high.
I mean, I also get 3 of them just in case I miss. Scorching Ray is
Oh, Scorching Ray. I thought you said Firebolt for some reason. Yeah, you go ahead and make your rolls. It's highly doubtful that it won't work.
so the first one is a 12.
Hits.
Cool.
it just yeah.
Have you seen the Flash memes? Where it's like the Flash and then he looks at the camera guy and then it fades the camera
Oh, yeah,
guy and
yeah,
he's
yeah, I've
running
seen
with him.
But
That's what I mean.
Is that enough to blow up the wall?
yeah, you throw. You just see a hole roughly like you could easily push through as yourself.
I got you, Serafina!
I'm going to do
As
that.
as it explodes, you also see like.
I like you. You should stay around.
What information did you gain?
Don't worry, I won't stick around, but I'll get your word out.
Perfect.
Do you
So-
jump out?
No, but okay.
So make an acrobatics check for me, just for coolness of pictures.
Where are my acrobatics? Okay.
Man, this cameraman's like, I like these guys.
Well, again, you saw he had.
Mhm.
He wasn't half elf.
I love it. I didn't see it.
Oh,
well,
that's
actually,
not
yeah, I
very
would have seen that.
graceful. It is an 8, but I used Thorn Whip to also.
And like, I'll give that advantage. So go ahead and roll again.
Okay.
We can
Yeah,
roll.
so so whenever it came to like the whole where I, like
Oh wait, that's the wrong die.
where I was running and like it kind of gave me that whole thing. She's kind of like this and then she went like
That's even
Wait a
worse.
second, like-
I will keep the 8. That is even worse, but I'm using the Thorn Whip so I don't take damage.
Okay, yeah, that's
Because
fine.
it was a 5 and a 2.
You do kind of tumble, and you kind of look up and right picture.
I'm not trying to be graceful at this
Yeah.
point. I just stole so much information.
Get this guy's
Um,
name. He's great.
Hey, what's your name?
Um,
You can keep it secret if you want.
I'd rather keep it secret, but no, I'm with the Common Knowledge Guild.
Can I make an intelligence check to figure out what the fuck that is?
Absolutely.
That's an 11.
I love this guy. Zion.
You can also make an intelligence check. Your DC will be lower because you've been around us more.
I don't know what that is, but I appreciate you. I assume you're on our side.
Okay.
Sure am.
Saving intelligence check.
Don't tell them that.
We're in our home, right? Like, our home?
No. You're on the opposite side of
right.
Yeah.
Opposite side of the thing.
That's
Opposite
still
side of the
no,
world, basically.
because that is, I think, a 13.
13? For you, that's enough.
Okay.
You've been around, like, the havens and stuff like that.
And
You know,
it's so cold.
the Common Knowledge Guild is a guild dedicated to creating, like, public papers to release information that the government doesn't want you to see.
Okay, yeah. Ducky, he's a neutral party.
I turn around. I'm gonna cast thaumaturgy to make my voice. Is it thaumaturgy or prestidigitation?
Thaumaturgy makes your voice boom.
Thaumaturgy, and I'm gonna go. What's her name?
Gendel?
Gindle. Gindle. Glitter says you're a bitch.
As you see,
am-
you hear, like, as, like, the guy, like, whoop, around a tree. She looks down at you. Glitter! As
I
I'm
am
assuming you go.
I'm also polymorphing
Mhm.
into a giant evil because they are very smart.
Yeah, they have 7 intelligence. They are capable of intelligent thought.
That is all I need.
Yes. Do you grab Ducky as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then we are dashing. We are running.
As
Full
you
speed ahead.
you get to the ship first.
Yeah, I'm just.
Right before he
As
before
soon
he
as
leaves.
we are like 499 feet away,
Mhm.
I dimension doors onto the ship.
Are you fucking
Yeah. So
kidding me?
usually it's like you've been running the whole time. You like get to the ship and just next to you.
I take 50.
Um,
I take fuck it. I take all 100 of my gold and I give it to the
She
guy
goes-
right around the area.
takes it. Thank you for the donation.
I will say, do
Consider us
you
gracious.
tell Gendel we stole all of her important documents as
No.
No. Very smart. She'll find out one way or another. And that's fucking embarrassing.
Also,
She also just got embarrassed by a guy she defeated. Literally, to the way the presses are gonna put this is the gods themselves are against her.
Not even the gods like you.
listen.
Yeah, embarrassed.
I'm exhausted. I've been running.
Yeah, and then suddenly it's like,
Running.
next
And so
to
I
the
go, I go.
I just imagine Ducky
And
and
then I,
Rolf
like-
when they get to the ship being like, dude.
In all fairness,
She gets like.
Ducky was running and face-to-face contact with this lady who could one-shot Ducky.
By
Ducky
the way-
is currently at 20 HP.
What I didn't mention is you needed an intermediate god or a greater god to overcome Ragnala.
Yeah.
If you would have got one that was a lesser or demigod, it would have just failed. You got a greater god.
Girl.
I don't know if she's a greater god in canon, but I love her, so she's been a greater god for me for a long
So I
time.
imagine this is also going to have implications, though.
Oh, absolutely.
With Miss
Ragnala is ticked.
She pissed. She pissed.
So, wait, she gets just like. And then she just.
Having enough deity, sure.
just and he, like, falls over on the ground, just.
As around this time, Hansen kind of peeks his head over, seeing you guys. Right.
As soon as these two get on the ship,
Well,
we go.
Hansen, and casts a Big B's hand, and just like picks the 3 of you up and sets you on the ship. Cyrus!
I got us on the ship.
Oh, you got on the ship? Okay, in that case, just the hand picks you up. Cyrus, get the ship moving! They're coming! I see them! Go!
Instead of passing out or anything
we
like
dash.
that. They would dash
for
for
that
next to
is
me.
like
She gets on there. She's like,
Hey, Zion.
Yes.
I'm gonna cast haste on her.
As the ship is slowly lifting up, Bird lands on the ship.
As
And
soon
comes
as
out
everyone is
polymorph.
within vicinity, I cast Mass Cure Wounds
Okay.
for the people that got hurt.
I think that is everyone but you.
Everybody but
And
me.
me.
And you, yeah.
I will say,
As the ship
because-
sails off,
Because of the haste, as soon as she drops the eagle, she does just kind of hit, roll, and just lays on the deck for a bit.
bro, let's go!
Because as soon as the haste is over, she is very tired.
We did it. We did it. We did it.
woo!
We got rid of her.
16. It's not much, but 16 health for any.
As you guys are flying.
16 health.
Okay.
16 health.
As you guys are flying, heading back towards glitter, back towards absence. On the mast of a ship, on the mast of your ship, you see a vulture staring at you.
Ooh.
And then it flies away. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Got
Wait, before, do we all see this vulture?
No, just
Throw something at it.
Wait, before
Oh,
the
it's a
end.
Kill it
religious
for the
thing, not a.
Like
Okay.
right before the end. Right
Not a
before it
spy
flies on.
thing.
And she goes,
You don't see it. Only
No.
he sees it. Oh, just.
She meant because she's exhausted.
Oh.
We're gonna
I will say
end
because
there?
the haste
That-
wears off.
it's midnight.
Look,
Bro, I'm
because
so
the
pumped
haste,
right
It
now.
is
Yeah.
I'm so
almost
pumped right
exactly
now.
midnight.
It
yeah.
doesn't matter what time it is.
Look,
It does to me. I work in the morning.
yeah, same.
So do
I will
I.
say. As the haste wears off, because the haste I would assume wears off as soon as she drops out of pulse.
Yeah.
Did we level up?
She's just.
You do we level up?
Go ahead and get your level. You stay where you are. 'Cause you just got your level early for the sake of
Yeah.
epicness. Woo! So, yes, level 10.
You need to look
They're
through my
even with you now.
But I see. So here's my whole debate on
But
that.
I see. But here.
Let me
That was always my intention,
no,
is
no.
they would
Let
level
me
up
give
to
you-
Lazarus.
let me give you my thoughts on when someone is higher level than other people. If I start out higher level based on your choice, not mine,
You weren't supposed to be a player character, in fairness.
but and this is like in general, like if you drew the card from the deck of many things that made you level up. So this happened to me in Grayson's campaign. I pulled a card
Mhm.
that allowed me to level up. I actually did it twice.
Mhm.
And then the next two
Let's talk about
level
this
ups.
after I end the stream.
Yeah.
So, thank you guys so much for watching. If you like what you saw, you know the deal. Like, subscribe. Really helps us out. And we will see you in the next one. Bye-bye.
Kiss our